Look at my socks and shit on the floor over there. Weirdos. Little freaks. Hello, Traxxas and Rabid Wolf. Hope you have a lovely day at work. So I'm going to possibly sacrifice all of my beliefs about subathons in exchange for cash. If it's something people think we can do in a fun way. If subathon goal, new dick calendar. I mean, maybe. If we can do it in a fun way, dude, I don't care. If we can do it in a way that I feel like I left this with more than I just took your money. Sure. Whatever. Whatever it's gotta be. You sniff of the butts. I know. I should just do it without making a stink about it. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I'll have to figure it all out as we go. So it'll be a funny shit show. Worst case scenario, you get to see an old man struggle with the computer. Control what? Oh. We should let you can, Lacquer, today we, like I said, we can figure out whatever the fuck it may be. Obviously I can't, I'm not just gonna play this. I talked Shiverwarp and I might look at something co-op. I don't have the technology or the know-how to like do much outside of playing video games stuff on my computer, but I could always just run to town. At some point, I'll have to at least get food. I don't have any butter. I should have got butter before I did this. Butter is like the key ingredient in all cooking. It's alright. Yeah, new FTL, long word, fucking go back and check out old games, new games. There's lots of things I could do to pass the time. I'd like to stream as much as I can and not sleep a lot. I think I can do that. Hopefully I can stay healthy is more my biggest concern. He's got all that tech shit figured out. Yeah, I don't know any of it though. Sadly. And I think he also has a big I have a huge disadvantage for any kind of mobile stuff because there's like a 1 mile radius around my house. Maybe a little bigger than that. 2 mile radius around my house that has no cell reception. So I don't think there's any way for me to like seamlessly go from here to down the road. There's always going to be a drop in... Rick, don't sub yet. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I'll add it if we do it. So I don't know. I guess I should just say we're doing it. I was just hoping to find some fun. I'm not creative, and I never... Every time I'm trying to think of like, what would be fun? I just go, that's stupid. And you just want money. Which is true. I really do just need money. But, you know... We could pretend like there's a... What are you doing way up here? There's a way to make that fun. Shave my beard? I mean, gladly. See, that's... I mean, no, never. Oh my god. I wouldn't dare. I love my beard so much. It takes so much effort. Look at this perfectly groomed beard. It's kind of thin right here. Am I balding? Patterned baldness. That's the spirit, right? It's like Apollo in his fursuit. Oh no! That's the torture. He played the long con on that one. Malpat mail. Dude, somebody gave me shit. Like, I was like, I'm really sick. This life sucks. And somebody's like, it must suck. You got a bald spot in the middle of your chin. It wasn't quite that mean, but they like made sure to throw a dig in there before they said, get well soon. Should make greeting cards like that. Hey, you kind of suck, but I hope you feel better. lobster suit? So I don't know. I also have no idea what like the going rates and trends are for subathon shit. I have no fucking clue. None whatsoever. I can't wait, Rabbit. That's not an option. It's today or it won't happen again for the foreseeable future. The difference between me and most streamers is I have a life. I don't know where my long johns are. I kept them. Unless she threw them away. I told her not to throw them away. I think they're packed away in the attic. Well, I can't match Apollo. There's no way. I think maybe we'll just start and adjust. And adjust accordingly and see how it plays out. I don't know that I have any other way to do it. Or I'll just add time to the future. I mean, obviously I'm a single dad, so my days get broken up when I can stream and when I can't. Justin did 2 minutes a sub. I like it. Start it, then figure out what the fuck you're doing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that definitely reflects on the level of viewership. And people, dude. Like, you can have one guy who gives fucking 1,000 subs a subathon thing, so... I think we'll never know. I won't be, like, ashamed if we end in 4 hours. I'll just be like, whatever. My community be cheap. I've been doing this for 8 years. I get it. They done gave me enough. And then the sleep thing, I don't know if we want to do sleep or reruns. I have some like really old shit that might be fun to rerun. I think I can probably do a little combination of both. I have like super low tech, so sleep of me is going to be like a camera that sort of sees my bed. That'll be the extent of it. And they want to quit. Yeah, that one's always a weird one to me. I think I'll just leave it the same and maybe cap it, or as the time, if we get to that point. How long is it until Sunday? Let me see what time. Like an absolute fucking Lackert. Thank you very much. I guess I have to do it now, since at least Lackert made it last some amount of hours. I wasn't watching. I should have got sounds turned on. I wonder if I can quickly turn on generic sounds. Actually, did that already add time? I have this thing running in the background. I will do a bonus to actual dollars because I'm genuinely poor. Not just like, ha ha ha, I'm poor, but like, I'm genuinely poor. So I will do a bonus time for actual dollars because fuck Twitch. Love you, Twitch. Don't ban me, but fuck you. Give me more of my money. I wasn't paying attention. I'm nervous. I always get nervous whenever I ask for shit, dude. It makes me super uncomfortable. I have until my daughter's pageant starts, though. Be back. Well, I think Lacquer made it so I'll for sure be here in 9 or 10 hours. So I think I have exactly like 72 hours potentially, barring any. Obviously, if something with my daughter comes up, I leave because fuck y'all. But I can come back. That's it. Right? You can just come back. All right. I guess I'll just set it. I kind of already did. What is that? What's that map out to? Like 2.5 minutes? I'm not going to give any bonuses for new subs, because I don't consider them any cooler than resubs. It's all the same dollar amount. That's silly. Same for tier 2 and tier 3, as in per dollar. Fuck bits. No, what would that be? That would be $5. Dude, dividing math and time? Like money and time? What a dumb game this is. So that would be... Yeah. Wow, that's just true lacquer. Actually, I think I streamed at 1080, but with a bitrate that wasn't high enough to deal with 1080. What's the timer say after you guys did that stuff? Okay. Yeah, it was running. But I'm going to add like 30 minutes. So it started at 4 hours, because that's the amount of time I would have given you before I came up with an excuse to leave. And then Lacquer did his bit. All right, so it's you know, it's working. It's working. Fuck, dude. All right. You know how long it's been since I've streamed like a 24-hour day? We'll see how long I can. I gotta not completely destroy myself. I have a pageant to attend on Sunday. Don't let me fuck my brain up. So it's currently, I think, 2.5 minutes a sub, and roughly the same per dollar, I think. Let me do math and make sure I got that right. Let's see, Lacquer was 666. I'm not gonna deal with the cents. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. No, that didn't divide again. I really pageant people who don't look strung out. They raised the multiplayer room size by a fuck ton? Did they really? Yeah, I was mad. They played Monster Train without me. Fucking coons. I'm mad. I have never done this before in my entire streaming career. Back in my day, we used to just... we'd set a goal ahead of time. If I reach X subs, I'll do a 24-hour following. I did a couple of those, but I've never done it this way, so I'm nervous. Hold me. Nah, dude, that ain't even it. I left that one. I don't want to delete that because it's funny for later. It's, Rich Tooth is optional, but appreciated. I did break my front tooth the other day. Feel guilty. Feel sad for the poor old man rotting away in this chair before your very eyes. Wee wee. wish I could do that. I can't die yet. I gotta live. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna immediately die. And then go, oh, what the fuck do I do with the rest of my 33 hours? I'm already making assumptions I'll achieve that point. I need a bro that's worth shoving shit down his throat, man. I just don't have one. I'm really hungry already. This is just this is so poorly. It was absolutely last minute. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Classic me, dude. Unprepared. Seat of his pants. I don't think I have any standing sub goals, which is nice. So if we reach some outrageous number, I haven't promised anything stupid this time around. Have I? Anyone got the notepad out? Is the full frontal calendar a goal? No, I don't think so. I think that was more of like the opposite of a goal. That was like, hey, your career's over. Come to terms with it and go out with a bang. The bang being your package delivered. GK Friday for the 10 gifts up. Though I don't feel like thanking people is necessary now. You getting the thank yous already. You're earning them on your very own. I should put the rates on screen somewhere. Why? That's work. On screen? Not in the alert? On screen seems ugly. Is that how they do it? Is that how the kids do it? Which campaign do I like the most? Southern Start. Brad, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Unplayed game starts. Yeah, that part'll give me a little bit, Lacker. You understand. I'll get real bored here. Hey, Justin, thanks for the 20 bucks. I said your name. I'm sorry. I can't help it. My phone says it, but it's just a name. Why didn't it show up in my stream? Thanks, Justin. Now they know you have a name, a generic American name like Justin. You're probably being hacked as we speak. It wasn't the hard... Oh yeah, it was a hardcore Justin. Is this a... Co-star Justin? What is his name? I feel like I know it. That's right. Traxxas, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Alright, so the timer is going quite fast, and I should profit greater off this, huh? At what point do I see? This is why we don't put the numbers on screen, because at some point I can just like slightly tweak it and be like, my lobes. I will say though, there is a bonus, like a 15 or 20% bonus, maybe 10. I don't math. Who does? We have calculators for that shit. There's a bonus for cash money just so you know. Kitsune with 86 months. I don't know the rate. I don't know. It's hidden now behind 9 other things. It's something. It's better than subbing or bits or gift subs. That's all I know. By a small margin. Let's see. 3. No. Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe it's let me do a little. I may have made it worse in trying to make it better because I'm bad at math. Let me just real quick here. So that is, wait a minute. That is, oh, the math is dumb, dude. No, it's easy. It's easy. Don't overthink it. Well, that's why I was never destined to do anything else. Wait, did I fuck it up? I think I did. And then I have to fix it, and I'll be upset. Because then I got to do real math. I did fuck it up. Badly, too. Like, not even close. How did I fuck that up so bad? I'm not using my fingers to count. I'm just lifting them in the air like I just don't care. Is that right? Yeah, I fucked that up. Fuck. So that means I owe a bunch of time already. So what would it be to do it right? Yeah, that would be right. Phone a friend? Ask the audience? Okay, chat. It should have been... extra. Oh no. Don't give me any more cash yet until I figure this out. If you give me dollars now, then I hate you. Okay, there's only 2 of them. That's easy. You're not getting your change, Lacquer, because fuck math. That can't be right. What have I done? Why is my brain so stupid? Stop putting this pressure on me, chat. Fuck you, you stupid math. I win. So it was slightly off. Just slightly. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Actually, that's too high now, right? I tried to make it slight, and I think I went overboard, because that times that is... No, that's not that high. I'm just too fucking generous. That's my problem. That is too high. We're gonna scale that back a tiny bit. I'm too fucking generous. And Italian. There we go. So now... Now I gotta do even more complicated math. Times equals... No, I already had that math. Why am I doing that math again? Whatever, I'm just going to give Lackard extra time. He's earned it. Whatever. Well, from now on, it's fixed. Lackard got the best bang of the buck for the whole time. He got like over 3 minutes $1. What an asshole. It was math plus math minus math equals math. That's exactly what I was doing. And it was just too much. But there, now it is roughly 30 seconds more for cash than anything else. So you know. So I think it's 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes for cash. Should be. Barring my math is correct. Mark, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It gives too much information in those gift sub messages. And I gotta like look at numbers, which I just did for so long. I have to figure out what we do if I go extremely over, though. Either stop it or make promises for the future. I should probably make promises for the future because I'm unreliable without promises. The 2.5... No, I got it now, like, okay. I'm sure of it. I'm just playing a little dumb. But no, it's 2.5 minutes per sub, regardless of new or old. Scaling with the higher tiers, and then it's 3 minutes per $5 cash. So that should have added 3 minutes, right? Anyone see it go? It happened, right? 3 minutes. Mr. Lemons, my Madrinas kickback's not enough for you. Wow, I should throw Madrinas on there too, then I'll never stop streaming. Thank you very much. I wish I had the ability, we talk about this a lot with like doing Nerds vs. Nature and stuff. I wish I still had the ability to give you guys crazy... I think guilt is why I'm here in the first place. I feel bad that like I am one of the only streamers I know that can't commit to shit like this regularly. And I hope we can figure out some fun shit to do along the way. I'm sure we will, because I'll be bored. Nothing to make Richard leap out of his comfort zone like boredom. Dude, my daughter spent like 20 minutes just ripping on Justin and Chibley last night for playing GeoGuessr, and I really wanted to record it for everybody because it was so funny. So these two old men are just staring at Google Maps, and other people are watching them just look at Google Maps. I was trying to explain the game to her, but I was too busy laughing at her making fun of them for looking at Google Maps. Bow, 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 bow. It does rule. It really does. Joffy, thank you for the 35 months of continued financial support. Without you, who knows where I'd be. Back in the whorehouse, probably. Like, it was an old-timey Western one, too. Was no good. I mean, TikTok is better than Fortnite. I'm with the kids on this one. No, I am an old man. Like, today I woke up like 15 minutes before my kid was supposed to wake up, and I really needed to fart, but I held it until like 2 minutes before her alarm went off. Tore the mightiest of ass, which she rolled over, looked at me, and said, "Did you just fart?" And then her alarm went off, and it was perfectly timed. It was beautiful. You couldn't have paid me to do a better job. And then she just shook her head and said, "You're the worst." And I, loved it. I'm an old man. Those are the things I live for now. That's it. That's peak entertainment for me. I'm an old man. Exactly the same as my teenage stories. See, the difference when I did it as a teenager, the girl next to me was my girlfriend. So I was young and spry. But now it's my 9-year-old daughter. I'm old and soon to die. Sorry, rhyming felt important there. We just started an already bad rhyme. It's going to be a long day. Possibly 3. Anyone to scold them? I haven't had any reason to grow up. One of my lady friends tried to politely explain that to me. And they're not wrong. I really just haven't had a reason to grow up. Weaponized shits on cars. I actually told my buddy I would shit on his neighbor's car. The same guy that I shit on. The same guy who paid me to shit on someone's car last time. When I went to meet his firstborn child the other day. He was complaining about his neighbor, and I said, "You know what? If you buy me McDonald's breakfast again," and he knew exactly what I was talking about, so. You can get paid to shit on people's car? You can, yeah. I've done it once. I got paid in Madrinas. Sorry, someone made me say that. I got paid in McDonald's. I actually have to shit. Talking about shitting is dangerous. Whoa, someone gave me a bunch of bucks a minute ago. Why am I not noticing these? Are my alerts not going off? They're turned off. How many days have they been turned off? Card Major, thank you for the very nice 69 bucks. It didn't even play the song. Months? Months? Can't be that long. No wonder I'm broke. They have been off forever. Why did I turn them off? What the fuck? That's not it. They're not even... Wait, why didn't that work? Where was... oh, because there wasn't a dollar amount? Maybe? Oh my god, I don't want to break it. I don't remember how I set this up years ago. Wow, card got robbed. First time Twitch. Honestly... It's basically my first time here. Hey! I can see him now. No wonder I've been struggling to notice re-ups and dollars and... Who knew? But thank you, everyone I missed. Though I still don't think I should have to thank you because you're getting something in return. Watching me wither away. Yeah, don't donate to... It's been off since you lived in New York, Lacker? Fuck. Can't believe I did that. What a dumb idiot. That's loud. Cockay. You're doing math for me so I make more money? I should adjust it down? I mean, maybe. We'll see. That scared you? It's supposed to. A little. It's a little loud, but I don't know how to change it anymore because things change and I don't. I've always wanted to turn it down. Always. Ever since I implemented it. Especially because it gets me, my VODs muted. How do I... This is a good stream where Richard remembers how to stream. Alert delay, not necessary. Hawkam, thanks for the Prime sub. Donations. Sound volume. Right, I have to adjust each one independently. Open alert variations. Edit $69 exactly to sound volume 18%. Save. This one's for you, Card Major. Still a tiny bit loud, huh? Edit. Select audio file. Do I have any audio files? Audio URL? What the fuck is that? Where's a man get URLs? The internet? Was it not loud enough? Yeah, that is a pig, Bill Clinton. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, they're all like presidential. So you got like big bucks. They're all presidential pigs. Lacker didn't get his Trump pig. Ask Jeeve, what is a URL? Dear Mr. Jeeves, what is a URL? Question mark. The Google graveyard, remembering 3 dead search engines. Hey Google, whatever happened to Ask Jeeves, Dogpile, and Alta Vista? Aww. Alright, back to sweet gameplay. Because since I added those alerts, I wanted to put sound to them, but never have. Because that would mean getting a sound. Who knows where you get those from? You don't think time is being added since I manually set the timer. Why would that be? Uh-oh. Why would that be? Uh-oh. We'd have to do some serious math then. It's too late. Yeah, it definitely didn't just update there. Someone try just $1 and see now. We're a math stream. Nah, dude, we're gonna. I told you it'd be messy. But we're gonna get it all figured out in the first 2 hours, and you'll have like however many you buy after that. Math. Did that add? No. Why? Why? I don't know why. Weird. Was it for sure when I added time that it fucked it up? You like that? I was chewing on it. Wait, did that just add a minute? No. So adding a minute didn't add a minute. What the fuck? Restart the program? I don't want that to be a thing I gotta do regularly. And they're both convinced that's the correct time. What did I fuck up? Huh. I figured it out. Yeah. So now we just gotta math. I may have accidentally set a cap for 9 hours. Was the maximum that could be added total to the timer before it stopped. I forgot that I was entering numbers in there. Okay, so now, real quick math. Chat, figure it out. Go. You're up. Don't give me any money, or you're a prick. Actually, it should add correctly now. Times... I'm not struggling. There's not a way to remove time, which is upsetting. So I guess you get this first 50 minutes free, since it was mostly math. I'm too generous. Why it has fog. Evaporation, condensation, solid, liquid to gas. These are all forms of physical changes, just like dew on grass. I don't know that one very well. I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Did the sub add Mike 5 minutes? Did it? God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't pay attention. I wasn't looking. That one seems like it did the right amount. All right. Well, if the guy snuck in an extra 2.5 minutes, I guess I'll just die. I can't wait for all the angry messages I'm going to receive for this. I've spent many years telling people how much I hate these things, so, you know. Who needs morals, though, when you could have money? They love it. Well, I'm glad. It's okay if you don't. That's allowed to. There's like a long fishing season coming up. That Daddy needs money. No, that's not true. Is it returned to normal? Dude, yeah, I would... I mean, there's many, many, many times where my viewer count has gone down for turning the game on. It's It's been a long time since I've done a Just Talkie stream. I used to do them all the time. Before Just Talkie was a thing. Not to like, you know, not to be one of those guys. Okay, so this is going to work now. Unfortunately, I plan to only donate in 69 amounts, so this test is fairly expensive. It didn't work. Nope. Gonna need to test again. Thank you very much for your hard work and help. And that time you let me see your penis. All those years ago. What? They were drunk, sent me a picture of their dick. Star Thief, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you, even though you've never shown me your penis. Oh my god, my inventory was full. I really wasn't paying any attention to the game until this moment. It's cool though, chat. Don't like give them shit. Like that'd be a really rude thing for them to do to other people. But between Kake and I, it was fine. I don't want Kake to look like a fucking total creeper. It was more like we had an understanding that if Kake sent me a dick pic, I wouldn't be too upset about it. It was the drunkenness, I think, that gave him the liquid courage he needed to send me a full bush dick picture. But yeah, don't like think Kake's a fucking weird creep sending out dick pics to streamers all over the internet. I hope not. I'm trying to defend you now, Kake. Please don't be the guy I think you're not. Bottom left counter might be stuck. Fucking dude, we'll just turn that one off if we have to. I'm done fixing things. What is a nice picture? Good lighting? I mean, like bathroom fluorescence, I think at a urinal. No, it wasn't. I did get one artistically significant dick pic. Somebody donated like 20 bucks and said, my baby was born today. Look at my beautiful son. And then it was their dick half-mast in front of my face on my stream. And that was like chef's kiss, like the perfect. You can't even be mad. I was so excited too. It was like many years ago when I really felt alone in the like fatherhood department here on Twitch. So I was like, yeah, one of my viewers is having a baby. We're gonna have things to connect about. That's a penis. Big dick though. Like pretty good size. It's half-mast, so hard to judge. I guess you never know how much that... If that was me half-mast, like damn, he was gonna turn into a stud horse. Hard to judge, I guess. I'd say at least guaranteed decent, potentially wow. Yeah, I think their son was actually born that day. And that they just instead sent the dick picture. Which makes it funnier. We just never connected over children after that, you know? Other things. Different topics. Like, what kind of conditioner do you use? The tool and not the work. I injured my tool on conception night. So it's like it's a memorable night as well as knocking up my then wife. I also injured myself, which makes for a fun memory. Cutting onions. Thank you very much. Even though onions are the devil. Satan himself. Disguised as a vegetable. Injured myself before or after during. Why would it be memorable otherwise? I guess it could like you could immediately fall down or something. It seems the dollar amount is giving 3 times the amount wanted to, and it increased the timer by 1 hour and 20 minutes, when it should have been 41 minutes. Motherfucker. Yeah, because I had it right, and then I doubted myself. No. I was in the same club where that picture was taken and thought back to it. Even took another picture, wanted to send it again, but decided against it. Also, the main reason for sending it was that I had to aim left to P center. Oh, when we were we were discussing that. I P right. It is set. 36 seconds per dollar. Yeah. Did it almost snap off? No, but did get injured. Thank you again, Kake. That's a bunch of bucks. Did it work that time? I didn't pay any attention. You guys are better at watching the timer than I am. Kake also sent me one, but not the baby one. Anyway, it added 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's not right. What the fuck? But why? Is it set? No, because the other thing's working. I didn't change it. It was already there. It has not changed. It's been at 36 seconds, $1. It worked right that time? Wait, it did? No, it just says enter in seconds per dollar. That's it. 36 per $1. It should work. Everything else is working, then set through. They all set the exact same. I can even show it to you. It's very simple. Oh, it is getting shafted. You're right. It's 25, not 20. Let's adjust that. That would be what? 750? Wait. Yeah. But it added 82 minutes? Why would it do that? Well, someone give $1. I'll give my... Can I give myself $1? Because that's like a lot of extra time that just got added there. Have some rubles, don't be poor and be healthy instead. Thank you. You can... I'll fucking get up and dance around if it makes you feel better about my health. Not dance. I should have never said dance. That's not true. I don't dance. Ever. And that's... Well, there's only one time I dance. That's a lie. I dance at the school dance with my child. And then I do all the funkiest moves. Yeah, the daddy-daughter dances. You know I'm fucking putting it down. Fuck, we were throwing down the stanky leg. I didn't even know what that was. I had to learn the stanky leg. Just space this out better. Give me $1 real quick, okay? See if it's working right. I just resaved it again. They played a song that had the stanky leg in it, man. I had to do it. It's not a request anymore. It's a demand, okay? $1. I'm gonna get it working and then you're all gonna be broke and it'll be funny. You only do $69 increments? I mean, hide it under an alias, not Kake. No one will even know. You know what that song is about, right? No, dude. I didn't pay any attention. It was the to the left, to the right song. Is that what that's about? Because damn, dude, he hid that meaning to me too. And I think it's totally acceptable for... That's $5. I wasn't looking! It says do the stanky leg in there. At some point in that song, it says do the stanky leg. It was a... And it added 6 minutes. Why the fuck is it doing that? I have the browser source twice, but... Not open twice. It's not doubling either. Or is it doubling? Oh, it is doubling. Yeah, I guess I'll just... Maybe it's doing like some other dollar and not the US dollar? Is the only thing I can think. Yeah, I guess I'll just have it and see what happens. I need one more dollar. We're working in... Is there a dollar right now that's exactly 2 to 1? Probably somewhere out there, right? Definitely not calculated $1.69, but I wasn't watching. Did it work? Some of us are trying to game here. I didn't sell enough. Sorry, we gotta go back anyway. No one's answering if it worked. I feel like we all missed it. We were all doing the stanky leg, weren't we? Was it before? Fuck. God damn it. Where are the doggos? At their moms. The sub's right, which is weird because I don't understand why one would be right and the other isn't. I showed you guys the page and it's all right, chat. Do the math. To the mathmobile. Sure, I'll fight some greenskins. Stanky leg? Chat. Mathmobile? It added roughly the right. Well, yeah, it's because you didn't just do $1. You had to make it complicated by making it $1.69. I'm not bitching about money, but I'm bitching about the way you approached giving it to me. For $1, it did for 18 seconds. What the fuck? So we fixed it, sorta. No, we didn't. So we didn't fix it at all. Now set it back? Is this the game we're gonna try? Set it back and hope it fixed? All right, one more dollar. Just one more. Off to a great start here. I mean, in the end, they've gotten a shitload of extra time that I'll calculate at some point when I'm angry about it. Like, someone should do the math for me on that. How much extra time that is just off Calcase 69s. This is the new potion people. No, Lacquerts I entered manually, so I know it's correct. Shut up, chat. I know what you're thinking. Shut up. I have not used my potions. I had been using them in all my previous runs immediately, but this run I was like, I'm gonna wait and see if I find somebody really exciting, and now I just haven't. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Nim. But I need $1. That's what I need here to fix this stupid counter once and for all. Waiting for the dollar. I know, dude. How rude of them to not have just given me $1 already. Gosh. I could have cheesed. I should have cheesed the hell out of this. I've learned how to masterfully cheese Wolf Riders, but it's less fun. Someone gave me $1. 10's acceptable. Any amount over $1 that's not in a weird increment is acceptable for us to fix it. But I showed you that it wasn't my doing. It was just its doing. Take no responsibility. Did it work, chat? You were there for it. Should pretty much exactly add 1 minute. I was reading your message and not looking at the fucking timer. I'm an idiot. It looks like that $1 worked. Hype? Possible hype? Yay! We did it! We're the best. But Kake got a lot of extra time that I have to figure out. There's no way to remove time? What a stupid decision that was, timer. Ducky, thank you for the 11 months. Only an hour and 20. Hey, I've never done it before. That's my... And you saw that I had it entered properly and it just didn't work. I take no responsibility. Lecter, thank you for the 57 months. The extra time is just punishment for setting up on the fly. I already punished myself for setting up the... I already did that once. That would be twice punished. Once fly. Baby. Buckus. Thank you for the 5 buckus. I appreciate it. I should have set the dollar amount lower. We're gonna run out of time. It's slipping. Ah! Sorry, there was a wolf in that bush and it really scared me. And I have a very masculine yell. Masculine. That just sounded weird. I don't like that word. Let's not say it anymore. Dude, Battle Bros jump scares get me all the time. It's a real thing. Many players suffer from it, I'm sure. I'm not alone here. I keep reading him as huge hips. I knew you were gonna go jump on my archer. Two hours extra, may need to just suck it up. Yeah, we'll see. But we'll remember there was that whoopsie daisy 2 hours extra. Or so, give or take 6 to 8 hours. Don't. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, there's a guy right there. PPJ, thank you for the 2 months. Is that a joint you smoked directly through the penis? Seems dangerous. Just take 4 half-hour breaks. Now my breaks are fucking not paid anymore, huh? Unpaid breaks? Jesus, how can people work in this environment? Don't shoot our friend. Is there a way to make it so funny numbers get bonus time? Probably, but not with this simple program I have. Join a union. Oh. Streamers have talked about it forever, but you know. That would mean the ones that are already making a fortune agreeing with us that don't matter. They won't. I'm not allowed P breaks? Oh god, it's fucking 7-character speed runs all over again. I should really give you more resolve too. There's so many. You got good rolls there though, pal. Boom, 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 boom. What else does this lad want? guess Killing Frenzy. He's got 2 more coming. He needs a weapon specialization. Wow, your resolve is bonkers. Or fatigue is bonkers. You just can't hit anything. Baldrick's just health. He's just a man with health. It's time for Backstabber. Sure, okay. The naming game is a mess already. Did I get any new campfire dudes? Not in a while, but I don't think I've unlocked. Oh, I did unlock the 3rd one there. I honestly might take this just to have a better chance at finding an archer. The paymaster pays for himself over time, yeah. Can you get rid of him? Yeah. So I do think I'll probably try this and see if I can't find an archer. Noblest thing for the 21 months. Just a second, sorry. There will be random texting. It's an inevitable thing with streaming this long. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... No. Time needs to be paused during text breaks. What if it's a funny text? Texting could lead to fun, humorous interactions on stream. Oh man, I wish I had a really, I don't know why I just thought of this horrible idea for myself. I'm not going to share it with you now that I just thought about it longer. Never mind. That's not funny or entertaining? I mean, it's both for me. I was thinking I wish my setup was closer to the lake side of the house. I could do a polar plunge. But then I thought, I don't want to do that at all. But it'd be a funny thing to see done on stream, you know? Did the timer start at 12 hours? No, it started at 4. Because that's about how long I normally stream. It doesn't sound fun. I was trying to think about exercise though, and I immediately went to, I'll go swim in 38-degree water. Pizza ingredients that will then be ordered. I just looked at the clock and was like, dude, pizza's probably already closed. I'm not used to this hour. How many push-ups do you think you can do? 3? The accidental murder. Oopsie. It is. Yeah, it's too early for pizza. Pizza is closed, but I thought it was 9:55 p.m. because that's normally when I start streaming. Pizza is the only thing I can get delivered here. There's nothing else. Actually, I think you can use those apps the kids are using now. Yeah, one of those apps, like go get me fooddaddy.com or whatever. Oh, I'm sure it's hella expensive. And would be cold by the time. My brother uses, he's the only one I know that uses them because he's 18 around here. And he says he's never gotten warm food. But, yeah, you can't really drive and get food and get home and it's still warm here. It's not really an option. 7 more years till Alice can drive to get me food? Yeah, that's right. That math adds up. But she's at her mom's. The only reason we're doing this. By the time she's that old, though, she won't want anything to do with me, and we can do this kind of junk all the time. Which is why we don't do it now, you know? Gotta suck the marrow out of life or whatever. Gotta go pick one of yours up. Good luck. Hope they're there and not like running off and doing other things. That's what I always used to do to my parents. Disappear at pickup time and forget to well, it was before cell phones though. I had an excuse. I'd also just hide on purpose so I could not go home and go do other things. Because I was a mean boy. Especially when my parents got divorced, I would always hide when I was supposed to go to my dad's. No, it's broken. Yeah, when they get smashed like that. That's why I always carry spares. Boy, he just does not want to roll defenses. Has me quite concerned. Maybe I should have made him a whip lad. But he started with good defense. I thought he'd keep rolling it. He's still only level 5. There's some time to get defense up there a bit. I always need to do something with my stash. It's got like 19 potions in it. And counting. How do I feel about eating bone marrow? I've never tried it. I don't think. I'd try it. I am really upset I didn't go grocery shopping before I started this, because I could definitely use at least some bread and butter. Because subathons are prison. And eat like when in Rome. To avoid getting sick. I have some leftover pizza, but I might have left it out of the fridge longer than I'm super comfortable with. How long? Yeah, it's 10, 11 hours. Cooking stream? I don't have the shit to do that, man. I just don't have any way to set it up. I wish. You could see my garbage kitchen. I was watching Good Subathon for a minute last night because Justin's thing rolled over to it. And I was like, damn, dude. Good may be the only streamer, or I should reword that. I may be the only streamer with a worse kitchen than Good. Was it fresh? Yeah. I just got it. I mean, if I get food poisoning, I'll stream it. Just the sounds of food poisoning. It'll be a sweet stream. Food poisoning ASMR. Yeah. My bathroom is right. Look, you can see my toilet. That's his grandma's kitchen. I love it, dude. It reminds me a lot of mine. It looks like a cottage kitchen. A late cottage kitchen. But we both have stoves from like 1978. Rude. Wolf Riders, roll out. It's weird they waited a turn to do that. I can't remember how to tell if they have another go after this. I know there's a way. It should be his first go, right? I can't fucking remember. Isn't there a way to tell? I thought it was right here. I think if the option to wait turn is there, then they do. I got a shit. But chat told me I have to pause the timer to poop, so guess I'll just hold this for 17 hours. Yeah, I thought it was that little square next to their name, but... Oh, you're right. The timer, the wait button does go away. Face cam of the poop? No. Definitely, you're definitely not getting that. Though I'm kind of curious now to do it just for myself. I don't know if I make faces when I'm pooping. This is annoying. Yeah, I thought my archers would hold their own a little better than they are. Lucky for me, wolf riders are very dumb. Very predictable. We'll see how that plays out. Did these two engage on that? Or do they go for us? Yeah. Very predictably. They always want to try to target that back line. How dare you miss? No fear. Dang it. Should have had more fear in my heart. Down in my heart. Where? Down in my heart. That poor guy. Just been targeted by every arrow. Can we kill somebody? I think we're still in an okay-ish position. This guy's kind of shitty, but he can dance if he wants to. Hello, DJ. Uh-oh. That's extra shitty. Perfect. Oh, thank God that last one hit him in the head. I need someone to... completely switch out with him here. Finally gave up Isaac. Congrats. I heard there was an update. You sure? I don't know why I would tell you this, but are you sure? Yeah, because dropping this to a wolf could just get that guy killed. It wasn't a wolf, though, thankfully. Fuck, he's already done. I don't know. I don't think I can save him. Maybe just some fear will do it. Oh, save yourself. Hey, punks. Live, you fools. Yeah, Christopher tread walking. He ain't no bitch. Look at how unafraid he is. Alright, well, you know. Sometimes you do something cocky and think it'll be absolutely impossible to cost you. And... you know, what was the hit percentages there? I didn't read, I just swung. I admit his blood is on my hands. I am very sorry. And now he's traumatized, which is fair. He was pretty good, I think, actually. I'm a little upset with myself. Yeah, he was pretty good. He was pretty damn good. He leveled. He leveled. What's he get out of the resolve bonus? How's that one work? Can I save him? Which one is it? One of these gives resolve in some way. No? Oh, it's just resolve is increased by 25%. He'll be fine. He's fine. Still usable. Just a little less good than he was. Come on, shitty archers. It's not my fault. Someone in chat was like, he's a hero. And I was like, hell yeah, get him, champion of New Earth. So I take zero responsibility for what happened there. Also like that I mixed two names there. You're not very good, 4D. We got huger and huge here. 127. That's just a lot of the HPs. Where's the taxidermist? What's the point of the naked archer? His KDA was like a 3-2, 3-2-1 numbers. Come on, archers. Why? Why, Hans? He just has to be an idiot. I do need a banner lad, but that's not a high enough starting resolve. They made camp to an abandoned whatever. Look at these things following us everywhere. We go, we toy with them, you know, and yet we don't really think much about it. I mean, look at it. What the fuck are they on about? Ah, the men are sitting around a campfire casting shadow animals across one of its stone walls. First a rabbit, then a panting dog, of course the bird, the head of a snake, and then the little mouse for it to eat. One of the sellswords ponders what it is that these shadows get up to when they aren't looking. He holds his hands up, their shapes blackly set against the wall. I just mean we have these things following us everywhere we go. We toy with them, you know, and yet we don't really think much about it. I mean, look at this. What is this? He displays his hand wide, blobbing 10 fat shadows against the wall. The men ponder. All right, they're trying to figure out shadows. The swordmaster seems to have a word, or the anatomist, or the minstrel. Oh. I've been keeping this minstrel just for... What if the swordmaster makes us good at sword? I vote minstrel too. But it's just gonna make him happy. The minstrel stands up, his head cocked to the side, his walk a shuffling amble, his eyes affixed to his own shadow upon the priory wall. Every step he takes, drawing it smaller and smaller, yet he stares at the shadow as though it were a body. Body. By the gods, men, I've got it figured out. My shadow's an absolute womanizer, a scapegrace smell smock. He's got a big hammer in his pants, and every woman's a nail. A philanderer, he is, and a drunk, a pitiful sot, and a thief. All right. basically, he's his shadow. Got it. Regret happiness, yeah. I wanted to fight my shadow like a twisted Peter Pan. He didn't even rhyme. He just really talked about his big dick that his shadow had. Wish my shadow had a big dick. Hold your hand a certain way? Like this? The mistake. Jesus, game. I mean, I will be headed back there, so that's worth keeping. What is this? Oh. Completely absorb the first hit of every combat that doesn't ignore armor. Seems pretty good. I really don't have a lot of fancy armors, do I? Jesus, $900 to sail there? You're crazy. Sure, I'll go find that. Archers. Archer. Singular archer. Why can't they just be a little bit better? Arrow maker. He's got to be good at archery. He's not bad. He's not great. He's the best we've gotten. But at this point, if we're going to level one, he needs to be pretty stellar. We've invested too much effort into this. Was that the one that was it for sure, Shiverwarp? Say no. Yeah, we're still failing at buying archers. We even got the recruiters so we can see more archers. And fail more. Harder. Faster. Stronger. Am I afraid of that? I don't feel like I should be. Wait, many ancient legionaries? Yeah, I guess I am, huh? But mainly just because we have resolve issues and they're resolve bastards. Oh, that wasn't even the right place. That's funny. It's just the same thing, but more. Oh, I didn't fire one of them? Thank you. I probably already paid his daily wage once. The Grotto of Wildman, southwest of Foofwall. Foofwall. Where the hell? That's like way up there, isn't it? Oh no, that's not bad at all. Sure. Is it gonna be northern fight? Oh, it's orcs. I see. I don't think I have the potion from Orky Warriors, so... Did I misread the dialogue in that? Or what's happened here? How is this run doing? It was okay. They're fighting each other? And we spawned in the middle. New formation time. Well. You shouldn't have shot at him. New thing for the 3 months. I don't want him to jump on us, though it sucks he's already confident. I shouldn't have killed that yet. That was a mistake. They could jump in here. That made them confident? Oh gosh, what am I doing to myself? I thought that would not make them confident. I guess that was their enemy. There's a lot of dying going on. I like to hear that. Hadn't fought warriors in a while. Forgot that was a play. Oh, that one's still fighting. Sweet. I'm so afraid for this fucking archer. Oh, they want to kill each other. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh, yep. There they come. Down the middle. I'm gonna let Card Major 1v1 a warrior. Two warriors battle it out on the battlefield. Uh-huh. Good murder. Stay there for a minute. I don't want to fight three of these at the same time. It doesn't matter where I put you there, huh? This is a fight. I love these multi-team fights. They are the best. You broke his shield, you asshole. Is this guy gonna go engage that guy, or is he setting up to try to murder my boy down here? I'm not sure. I might let him go try to fight that guy. I can't tell. The only bitch is there's no way to tell like who's teaming with who. Well, at least now the ones here are afraid. Is he just fleeing? I like that even better. Damon Spades. Thank you, is what I'm supposed to say. That's a ton. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. You heard it. You're not wrong. There we go. Now he's got a shield back. When are we going fishing, Damon? I asked you this last time and you ignored me, I think, or I ignored you. Someone was ignored. Uh-oh. Wow, Ellie. Then saving it just for this day, just in case. I thought they were fleeing, but I guess not. Oh, you're still too far away. I'm hoping there. I haven't heard any noise come out of this ear, so I think that we only have to worry about this direction now. Dantian, thank you for gifting a sub to Ellie and countering her sub. That wasn't, I feel like that wasn't the great play. The great play it was meant to be. You pranked it. I feel like net loss, honestly. That was the like, I don't really like Richard. So I'm gonna steal the sub he was gonna get, so it goes to someone else instead of subbing to someone else. I get you. I see you. Out of there, I think it was 29 months. It is funny. Definitely funny. My vape's been dead since this fight started, but you've seen me suck it so many times. How many times have you seen me suck it? You couldn't. You gotta seize those moments. Mom's spaghetti and whatnot. My 18-year-old brother's obsessed with Eminem, and it's the weirdest thing for me. Because wasn't that like 20 years ago? I think they even like drove 2 hours to, he has like a spaghetti restaurant in Detroit. Like that level of obsessed. Danfian, thank you for the $50 as well. Alright, now we're even. I forgive you. The Zoomers love Eminem? Is that what it is, Jimmy? Oh, man. Zooming. It's a pretty meme restaurant. Yeah. It's like a spaghetti hole in the wall that probably has absolutely nothing to do with Eminem. He showed up for like one appearance to eat some spaghetti. That's not the one. What did I just loot? This one? Attacks have a 10% effectiveness against armor. That's just not a lot. I mean, it's bonus for free, I guess. Kind of. I want spaghetti. That's gonna get you killed eventually. But cheaper than leveling that. I probably can afford like a point in... 9 lives. Or Colossus. I don't think you can get spaghetti in a sweater, unfortunately. No, you can get like spaghetti or a spaghetti sandwich. I think we're like the only options. And then like maybe a vegan one. Is this subathon going to be only bros? No. I'll get bored. For sure. I don't know what we're going to do. We have no plans. I did this on the fly. I woke up this morning and went, you know what? It's probably one of the last days this year. Or last sets of days this year that I'll have the time to try to milk my community for as much money as I can in a brief period of time. Better do it. So come here and let me milk you. Missing my front tooth really made that extra. Is that at a milking table? I'll milk you wherever you're at. I really don't know what I want here. Free range milking. He needs 1 for weapon mastery and then 2 more. My broken tooth, you can hardly even see it on camera because I'm not going to blow my camera up big enough. I broke my corner off my tooth here. I got huge front teeth. I could break half it off. I don't think you'd see it in the camera. You can't milk those. Oh, I guess I'll grab Relentless here. Keep his initiative up. to 30. I don't know. How much head did I get? It doesn't really say. I didn't get 36 head. Or 30 head. And Kake, you've seen it before, my broken tooth? Because remember when it got broken the last time? It broke that exact spot again. You were here for the first time my tooth was broken. It broke the filling out of it. Has free bits, don't milk me, K. I can't promise. These hands got a mind of them own. What is the goal of the game? To build a group of sick battle brothers. There's an end game crisis you can attempt to complete, or you can play endlessly, but really it's be the best. Live, thrive, survive. Mostly for me, it's proved to chat that the mermaid banner isn't cursed. Stone Shard, people keep recommending to me. I swear I've played it, but I cannot remember what it is. And every time someone explains it to me, I'm like, I don't know. But I swear that name, I've played it. I can't be this crazy. Like I'm a regular amount of crazy. Versus the Crusaders start. I didn't find the Crusaders start that exciting to me. This one, the potions are interesting. I don't know if they're, for me, for the way I play, I don't know if they're good enough to justify the penalty. But maybe later. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't played it all the way through. Same with Oath Keepers. Maybe it got more interesting, but I've never really liked the starts where you start with $20,000 worth of units. Been a bunch of new events though, and some that are pretty cool, I think. That was more what I was excited about. The DLC was just more random, man. More stuff to give me replayability. This is like gonna be year 3. I think Battle Brothers will make it my top stream game. Just the time I've streamed it already in 2022, it'll be a top stream game, I bet. Last Spell did have a bigger update. I really want that one to finish. I liked that game a lot, but it didn't have an exciting end point. Even if it's not like fully released, I'd like to have the actual final boss in the game. They did. It's supposed to be a lot harder, Bran. They nerfed all the shit you could make OP. Which can be good, can be bad. OP's fine if, like, you gotta work for it, you know what I mean? And you can't do it every single time. You could probably use a dash of the fatigue, honestly. I guess I'm just gonna give you polearm mastery since you're holding my banner for now. It doesn't hurt that one of you is a polearm master. I hope to find some cooler backline weapons here sooner rather than later. We fought so few leaders this round, it's crazy. Stone Hearth, you stream for 28 hours. Stone Shard, no. Which one do people want me to play? I'm telling you, dude, games need to start just getting real creative with their names so I can remember them. Alright, which one did I play Zone 4? Think he sees the trap I'm setting for him? Which one do I need to play? Hearthstone, sweet, sweet. Heard good things. Is that new? No, that's just, it's catching up, right? Okay. There's Ellie's bits. We're all caught up. It's gonna stop alerting now. Pew, thanks for the 1 year, baby. Is this my mother texting me? Just a second. Elvis Presley. SNAS thing for the 18 months. Drunk Uncle's briefcase, if that exists. It exists. I know it exists. I just don't have the patience to stare at the ground to find it. My mom is looking at renting Airbnb for a trip we have to take, and the price is like absolutely impossibly cheap. So I knew I would confuse her, but it was fun for me to send her the song Elvis Presley in the Ghetto, and her response was just, "I love that song." So she'll never get my point, and we'll probably end up getting our money stolen renting a house and that doesn't exist because the price is unreasonably cheap. But I got a laugh out of it. And that makes it worth it. Something of commotion draws you to your tent. Your men are sitting on a few stumps on the ground, eagerly watching something in the distance. You spot Hilmer and Arrowguard, the paranoid, doing something odd. An apple rests on one man's head while the other is walking away, a bow in hand. You ask Rabbit Wolf what's going on, and he explains that the two men are going to try some stunt or trick that involves shooting a piece of fruit off a man's head. Okay, who's shooting who here? Hilmer? Alright, so... Dude, this should be interesting. The men cheer as you give an affirmative nod. You take a seat amongst... Oh my god. A great gasp follows the arrow's release as though some ominous event long foretold had finally happened. Men reel back in their seats, wincing and gritting their teeth. The apple is shot off Hilmer's head, fruit and arrow spinning away. After a brief silence, the men erupt in cheers. Hilmer takes the bow, while Arrowguard, the paranoid, slackens his draw and looks a bit relieved. Hilmer gains 1 resolve and Arrowguard gains 1 range skill. They're both have no need for either of those things. So that's tight. He had a 29 in ranged because he has 1 eye. No, this guy got the resolve, it said, right? So the paranoid guy did the shooting with 1 eye. And he shot it off our minstrel's head. We're just gonna head north, I think, and see if we can't find that elusive archer. Might be time to tap into the first wave of pizza today, chat. First wave. So literally. What flavor? I have some leftover pepperoni Little Caesars from last night. I live the high life over here. It's $8, baby. I was finally sick from my food poisoning, so I gambled on Little Caesars. Sick? Finally better from my... Not sick from it, better from my food poisoning. A delivery of bread and butter? Dude, I wonder if you can get bread and butter delivered to my house. I'd make grilled cheese. That'd be tight. Can you have shit sent to my house, internet? You're so smart and talented. I don't think you can actually be stunned. People do have their ways. No, I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I just assume none of these things can happen here. But I guess nowadays it's everywhere, huh? Gotta have something with a grilled cheese? No, you don't. Chocolate milk would be tight, but I'm off the sugary drinks. So I can't do that, but that would be tight. I'd prefer if it wasn't actual feces. Thank you. He is immune to stun. The bastard. I've heard about the stream tree. Yeah, I looked into that once. I don't know why I didn't get approved. Some reason I didn't get approved for it way back in the day, and I never looked again. There's a new one out that I know, like, Taffy uses. I think that's just for, like, deliveries. Damn it, I forgot to pay attention to which potion it was. This one? No. This one? 33% resist, dazed, stagger, stunned, distracted, and withered. Yeah, I think Stream Treat uses actual delivery services. You think it's the one? Was that not the one? Now they'll have moved again. Oh yeah, you're right. Gain stacks of rage upon taking hit point damage, which increases resolve, initiative, and damage dealt. And reduces damage taken. Oh my god! Okay. So Baldric, it's your time to... But he can't hit! That's the it doesn't increase his chance to hit. But hear me out. You give him health damage. You give him attacks that miss for fun fatigue because he's never gonna hit. Where was the other one we had? Regenerate 10 hit points a turn. And threshold to sustain injuries reduced. And then have him pick up that perk as well to reduce. There is huge HP, but not as huge. But see, he's like actually good even without his health. Oh yeah, and there was a Hexen one. Reflect 100% of damage. Oh yeah, so we could just do that. That combo of 4 there. We need to just find the healthiest lad, because these guys I don't even think are like at their peak, you know? They're just dudes that happen to get huge. And that means we'll just die before we drink all our potions, but shh. That's a sweet combo for sure. Meyer delivers via Instacart to you for reference. I don't remember giving you my address. I'm not worried about you having it. I just find it interesting that you do. Yeah, you can make them. I can make one dude drink all of them. Nah, Jimmy, I'm closer to... I'm actually, like, where I'm at. I'm pretty close to Shaver Road. It's still, it's a hike both ways, but it's 16 minutes to Meyer, 13 minutes to Walmart. Well, I love road patrols. They're fun. You just get to walk around. Which way? This way? Fun. I whispered at you, Joffy, just out of curiosity. I'm just more, now I'm just for life's sake, not even for stream's sake, but like, what if I was sick again and didn't feel like moving? Solve these riddles for me. I should open this. Shadow, thank you for the 2 years. I should have fucking moved that guy this way. Sorry, he'll jump on that guy. Oh, you already had it? Oh, okay. So it is actually possible? Wild. Is it like dummy delivery fee then? Think of all the dumb garbage I could have delivered to my house. I can immediately feel myself being sucked into the trap. $10 a month for free deliveries? Wow. I just don't... Well, I guess if you can order them that quickly. I just don't plan my life, as you can tell by this impromptu subathon. I didn't even poop first. Groceries really doesn't help. I only have Alice. Our schedule for having the kid really doesn't help groceries because 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, you know, that shit back and forth. It's like just enough time that lots of things don't last and... Two-hour delivery time. That's not terrible, though. I could almost plan 2 hours in advance. Not every day, but like some days I could be bothered. It's just a pain in the ass, dude. You pull out fucking groceries, and then I go to, like, pick my kid up at pageant practice, and one of the moms is like, hey, we're gonna go to the park and get lunch, and we want to come with us? I'm like, well, yeah, sure, but I pulled out all this fucking meat that I don't want to have to refreeze. And my kid's going back to mom's tomorrow, and that's too much for me to eat on my own. I hate having to say no over not wasting groceries, you know? It's basically adulthood sucks. Don't get old. Don't do it. It's just a bad idea. Morning, Crolla. Wouldn't be sad about that? Yeah, I guess. But like if I don't have groceries, I can just, you know, pick something up on the fly and not worry too bad. So I just try not to be overstocked. I hate throwing shit out too often. I always keep plenty of stuff that I can make that isn't gonna go bad, but yeah, I'm sure you and Naomi go through the same thing, even as two adults, Jimmy. Like, but one kid and a 9-year-old, yeah, like, it is not the easiest task in the world to shop. And I'm a pretty big fucking eater. Ain't no slouch, that's for sure. Stay on the grind. I need you to level, but you keep getting destroyed with your huger HP. Remind me to swap his armor back. Thanks, chat. You're good people. I don't think you really spend twice the money that often either when it's just two folks. I think if it was feeding 4 or something, that, yeah, going out on in a hurry to grab something, you'd spend that much, but... The one place fast food hasn't gotten crazy expensive, I don't eat that much of it. I try to limit it to, like, tops once a week with my daughter. That's tops. But the one thing where fast food hasn't gotten super expensive is kids' food, and I think intentionally so to bait us into that trap. But my daughter can get like a fucking 4-piece nugget, a drink, fries, apple slices for $4. I don't think I can get all that. Well, I mean, I guess I could order a kid's meal. But I don't think there's an adult meal that's anywhere that even comes close to touching that price. Are they kid-sized portions? Yeah, but like, I still think, comparatively speaking, to the price of what McDonald's charges now for a grown-up's meal. Wendy's 4 for $4? I accidentally killed someone. It makes me so happy. Fucking Jimmy. Why you gotta be such a wimp? Or like even like Jimmy John's, she can get like the kid sandwich for like almost half what mine is, and it's only 2 inches shorter. They do have that 4 for $4 all the time, though I never know my options with that thing. I never go to Wendy's, really. That's why I'm a Little Caesars guy. Bang for your buck, dude. You just can't beat it. Impossible value. Literally unbeatable value. It doesn't even take 2 inches, Dangerfield. Well, maybe for you, but for me it doesn't. If I magically woke up tomorrow with an extra fucking half to 3/4 of an inch, dude, I would never put my dick away. It would always be out. I would immediately join a nudist colony. Look at it! Look at it! It's huge! Show hog. It's not, I didn't magically... No, I moved it around down there. Definitely didn't magically gain anything. If anything, I might have lost. Every minute that goes on the clock, I'm losing length. I'm pretty sure a sub goal to show my penis is against the terms of service on Twitch. I'm not an expert in the rules here, but it feels like a no-brainer. Definitely a no-dong. People are weird about their private data. I should clarify. I think if you're gonna protect it, more power to you. But like the majority of us already share all of our data, whether we know it or not. It's happening. So I think like worrying about that with any other app or fucking whatever it may be is pretty pointless. But maybe I'm wrong. It has no value to me. So I feel like it's too late for me to go back on sharing it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. Like I've already fucked up too many times to now be like, I don't know, this app might sell my data. Like, yeah, they've been doing that to me for my entire adult life. Kind of late now. No harm in trying to protect it from now. But there's been no harm that I know of in not protecting it. Except like annoying targeted ads. And I can live with those. I actually had a very funny interaction with my ex-wife the other day. She linked a product to me. And I I responded like, whatever, like, cool. And then I went to Facebook and immediately saw an ad for it, so I took a screenshot of it and sent it to her, and she's like, oh my god, that's the same thing but a different flavor. And I laughed, and she said what the flavor name was. So I went back to Facebook, scrolled a few pages, and there was that ad again, but for the correct flavor. So I took a screenshot, tab back, laughed, and about 30 minutes later, I was back on Facebook, and there's an ad for sick of getting your data shared? Try Go Duck Go. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the internet in a nutshell. Seems weird to have paid advertisements for a thing to avoid targeted paid advertisements, but I guess it shows it's working. Or shows paid advertisements are working, or vice versa. I'm just selling things without looking at the price in an attempt to not hoard them for a better price later. Don't forget to switch the boy's armor. Good looking out. Jimmy's got to sit on the bench. I can't believe I fucked up tread walking. I'm so disappointed in myself. I know, he was such a good lad and I ruined him. A cheap archer. Gotta try. Getting close. I just bought what I've... Whatever. Ryan, they were the 22 months. All your life has belonged to us. I don't have that. I have to be at my daughter's pageant Sunday afternoon. So I don't quite have that long. She'd be very mad at me if I didn't show up for her pageant. Understandably so. Remind me to swap that armor again. Yeah, TV ads are the worst, and I've like used DVR and so many ad-free programs now to avoid ads that I'm to the point that like recently I've been getting into watching a bunch of old Who's Line, and as much as I love that show, like it just makes me feel so good. I forgot how good just laughing like an idiot can make you feel sometimes. All the like, it's not even commercials in that because it's commercial free. I think it's on like HBO Max or something like that, so it's commercial free. But all the like, we'll be right back after these messages, the repeating the dialogue to because they just got back from commercial, like even that is fucking so irritating now that it makes me not want to watch TV. No, I was tasked to record the kindergarten circus. My school has done this kindergarten circus tradition since like 1962. The kids all dress up like some act in a circus and perform. It's very cute. I always complain about having to do it, but I love watching it. It is fucking adorable. Right at the start of your day here. At this rate, you'll be able to do it twice in a row. Though probably not Battle Brothers tomorrow. I'll probably get my fill and then some of Battle Brothers here this morning, afternoon. I need 4 more head. What's the occasion? I need money. It's until it's over. Oh well, or until I have to leave is what it should be. Or the money runs out, whichever comes first. Who knows? It's the internet. Armor swap, not yet. It needs to repair. Keep reminding me though. Kinda spooky. Maybe RimWorld? Who knows, dude? It's been a long time since I've even thought about putting this many hours in a row in, so I will sleep at some point. And I haven't decided if you're just gonna get to stare at my lifeless body. I'm old enough that I rarely get erections anymore. We're probably safe. Or if I'm just gonna do some like old Isaac reruns or something, could be fun. Or maybe like some, I don't know, there's lots of old hits to go back to. Old dick hits. I guess we'll see how much time I've built up at that point. Maybe I'll turn on like Russian Fishing 4 VODs. Just to slow down the subs. Taking hits of that old dick. This old dick with Bob Vila. Oh. To remove the campaign, BS? You mean to just remove the campaign from the game? Because the campaign in Billions was bad. Nah, the campaign's still there. Why remove it, though? It's just whatever content for those that want it. You don't have to play it. gamers can't. I agree. I have trouble with it. Like off stream, I have to play Iron Man or I will cheat. Most of my life is lived though out of fear of chat shaming me, which is weird because I talk about some dumb shit that's shameful. But it's the only reason I haven't started smoking again, 100%. Both probably mellow. Aww. It's hard, Renko. I mean, I'm still vaping, so I'm hardly even a quitter, but it's hard. It's the most, like... I can't say that anymore, but it rivals some of the most depressing things I've ever experienced. It's crazy what it does to your brain. I remember being... growing up with two parents that smoked and not understanding how the fuck you could ever be so pathetic to a substance, you know, but it's a lot easier than you think once you get there. Here's another man who could be a health machine. But I would have needed to start earlier. I need to find a guy like this, though, to do that, too, I think. Armor swap now. So it needs time to repair outside of combat, and we just aren't giving it that. So maybe in a minute. Depends on if or not I'm going to take this next fight. A few chosen? I don't know that I'm going to take that fight. I just don't know chosen well enough. Well, they are coming at me too. That makes it even scarier. I outnumbered them though. Man, I just don't know. I'm not confident in my ability to beat them. I feel like I should be able to. I'm not gonna risk it right now. I got too many of my regulars injured. That's pretty crazy, MD, because, like, unless your father's incredibly young, cigarettes used to be dirt cheap, too, so that shows the level of desperation. But cigarette smoking is most common in us poor folk. How many bucks is that? It's a few bucks. I'm not doing math anymore. I've already done far too much today. It's not really much gain out of that. Levels. Guess I need levels. I don't want to fight him in the woods. We kind of have high ground. Hello. I made that guy angry, huh? Oh my god, there's some dude with an axe down there in that hole that's protecting him. Actually, I hope this guy can rotate. I guess I just assumed everyone at this point can. I was right. Get him. Might be time for a poop and a pizza. Ah, the poop and a pizza. Dude, it's real fucked, Zeno. I used to like... This is the probably one of the most fucked up thoughts I had trying to quit smoking was like, I used to kind of hope that I'd like get into a mild accident. You know, just something that would put me in the hospital for a few days so that I'd have that head start on quitting smoking. Like, genuinely, I would think like that. It's crazy. Just a mild accident, you know? Like, just nothing permanent. It's a little time to kick the old habit. Pizza equals love. I don't think so. A brief maiming, yeah. Like, I might get a scar, but it'd be a cool looking one, you know, a tough one. Could end up with an addiction to pain, that's true. It's so weird because I've never drank my whole life as like just almost purely out of spite for my dad being an alcoholic. And I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't have the same feelings towards cigarettes. I guess because every time Dad went out for cigarettes, he came back, you know? Sorry, too real. I don't drink coffee. No, I'm drinking coffee right now. Like a coffee drink, anyway. No. I don't think I drink as much coffee as the average 33-year-old, but I like it. I don't like making coffee. Which is why I'm sponsored by Madrinas. Instant coffee. They have real coffee too, but who fucking has time for that shit? Maybe you. Buy it. Instant coffee was always super popular in my family growing up. We're just all lazy, I guess. A soda addiction, that's what I'm trying to kick sugary drinks in general. I'm like, I don't know, some amount of days. I could check the tweeter. Why can't I remember how to work the internet, dude? My brain is just all over the place. Check the tweeter. I tweet too much. I tweet way too much. Good lord. I must have passed it. Nope. I didn't. I just tweet a lot. Oh, it's just been longer than I realized. 10 days. 10 days. I had, I did. I've no sugar. The only thing I've had that's like had an amount of excess sugar in it is like a third of a Gatorade when I was sick. And that was because I wanted to get the taste of vomit out of my mouth. But other than that, it's just been water, and Madrinas is specifically this strawberry kiwi coffee fuel is dope. It's almost empty. I hope I get more before the subathon runs out. Yeah, so the Madrinas coffee fuelers are a lot like those flavor packet thingies, but they're caffeinated. They use stevia though. So some sugar alternatives. I've had a couple cups of coffee with sweet and low, but I usually only get coffee with my breakfast when I'm at a restaurant, you know, because it's made for me. But I was doing like 2 or 3 Mountain Dews a day, 20-ounce Mountain Dews a day. So I could probably just cut my sugar, like, sort of, and probably gain a lot health-wise, but God, so we've won this before. You come across, the dude wants us to race a horse. Here's what you got. You give me 300 crowns. If you win, I'll pay you triple. Someone step forward and race that horse. Our fattest man will race for our enjoyment. Only ask me about Loom is dim enough to race a horse. I can't remember who has won. but I have won before. I think it was a Dumbo, but maybe I'm wrong. What are we doing, chat? Dumb or fat? Yeah, I assume Fat Man increases morale too. Don't tell me if you know, just if what you want me to do. I think Dim is a better chance, though. Someone is random, yeah. It's pretty 50-50 between dumb and fat. Choose Loom. Alright, Shiver Warp's the deciding vote. You elected Loom, the company's biggest idiot, to be your horse racing champion. The horse's owner takes one look at the man and raises an eyebrow. Well, alright. Rules of the race are clear. First to a distant apple tree is the winner. The man and animal line up on the track, pretending that he knows what he's doing. Loom crouches in a tri-pointed stance. The horse owner yells and slaps his beast on the buttocks. Loom releases into a nice stride and shockingly gets ahead of the horse, but he's unable to handle his speed and tilts into the second lane and collides with the beast. The horse buckles at the knees and flips head over hind, and Loom somehow ends up in a curve of its loin. I like how they describe this so well. And on the flip around is catapulted through the air. I can just picture it. Right there in the horse crotch, catapulted into the air. It's a damn sight, and one you'll surely never see again. I've seen it once before. The horse gets back to its feet and stares around confused while Loom's unconscious body flies over the finish line. You turn your palms to the horse owner whose hands are gripping his head. By the old gods, man, are you not concerned for your sellsword? No. 900 bucks. I don't think Loom's even been playing. I think he just sits over here on the bench somewhere. Oh no, Loom's my archer. That was my archer. Alright, well. He's sitting on the bench now. No, it's not severe brain damage. It's a severe concussion. Those, you heal from those. It's just, we don't live a long enough timeline to see the consequences of concussions. It's old-timey days. People done just die. It's this one! Too bad all these assholes are here to try to ruin it for me. I wonder if I can fall back. No. It wasn't wolves fucking with the town at all, chat. It was men in wolves' clothing. Such a good one. It's good armor, too, and these guys are gonna ruin it all. God, that makes me mad. It's loaded with assholes. Yeah, I've only seen it with like 4 people as well, Shiver. I'm probably better off just trying to sneak kills and not armor pierce, but it's hard telling. Nobody's been hit yet. That's dead. No? Why did you not kill him? Rude. They probably like all get to go before me. Well, we got that one. That's something. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Did another one just get murdered? Or did they murder a peasant? They murdered a peasant. I'm losing track of this fight. Too many moving pieces. You'll never hit him from down there, huh? There's someone in that bush? Get him out. Chop his head off. Alright, well, we're trying things, I swear. Got another one. I doubt we'll kill that in time. Chop his head off. Yes. You're a good boy. Excuse me. Your flag's so much cooler than mine. I'm jealous. I think we have time to get through that one. We might hear two. Nah, there's that guy there. I was completely wrong. Yeah, I got assistance I didn't want. Sadly. Way to go, bud. Yeah, there's still one in the grass. He's the fucking tiny dumb peasant stole it. Ugh. Fuckers. Kill stealing bastards. There's someone there? No, it's a bush. Media Fro, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you very much. Gonna get no armors. Cry about it. That was your chance to do a hip-hop dance. I got one of them. You know what? I'll take it. Could have been worse. At least it's a decent armor set. A basic mail shirt is okay. Oh, my inventory is full. Who'd have guessed? Nobody here, I'm sure. Richard has great inventory management. You need resolve, pal. Old Dudsy. I even named you. You were a dud. Thought you'd be worthless. But somehow here you are. Two more. Weapon Mastery and Fearsome or Killing Frenzy. Probably. Yeah, you lost your nose right away, Dudsy, and I thought, I won't keep that guy for long. He was only $90 to begin with. But you've just been a powerhouse. We're hoping to someday get a worthy boy. I have at least a couple plans with the potions. We'll see if any of them ever come to fruition, but I have a few plans. I'm a planner. That's what they say about me. If you were here for the first 2 hours of this stream, you know it's true. Big plans. Whoever kept reminding me to change Baldrick's armor forgot. How could they? Alright, chat. I am going to take my first break. I've got to poop, I think. It's kind of just been like chilling there, you know? Not really assaulting the back door, but like hanging out, being annoying. So I'm going to try to get rid of it. And then maybe grab some food to make a new poop. We'll do that live on stream over the next 12 hours or so. Should be exciting. Build a poop with Richard. I couldn't say with Dick. I couldn't. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm getting up from the spend 4 hours. Stretch yourself. You should stretch too. You know? Ooh. These are appropriate stretches for a human being to make. Hohen, thanks for the $20 to take a happy pooping. You walked in, grabbed your lunch, you're covered. Yeah, my knees need it. Oh, that's a fun last name you've got there, Hohen. Almost dropped my drink on my keyboard. That would have ended the stream early. Oh, I can take you with me. That's right. Let's go pooping. Yeah, team. Alright, the poop wasn't ready. Disappointing news. But the pizza, it looks ready. What do we think? 73 seconds? That ought to do it. Just one more meal in there. Someone needs to deliver me butter. And bread. Dude, I'm like out of it. I don't know. Was I talking to you guys there? I may have said words. I was like texting. My brain is... We're 4 hours in. This is going to be an experience. I can't even see your responses, so I don't know why I asked you questions. Pizza looks alright. Pretty excited about it. Oh shit, let me go grab a water too. My kitchen is so far away from the stream. So many stairs. It's good. Keeps us exercising, moving. I got applesauce. I don't know why I got excited about applesauce, but I am. Fuck yeah, applesauce. Maybe because I haven't been eating sugar. My body saying, eat it. Check whispers. Okay, Joffy. My door's right here. So, like, you'll hear them knock. You don't really need a notification on your phone. If somebody brings a delivery, you'll hear it just as well as I will. It's such a sad pizza, man. Thank you both very much. It's stuffed crust, at least. That's something, right? Yummy. It is the best donation name. You're not wrong, Pargrock. Just a very strong last name. I mean, I can put a thong on if that's what you need, Hardcore, to give me more money. I think I still have one in my drawer over there from the calendar. I might. You want me to see? Let me check. There's a chance. Thong. Just leopard print briefs. Those leopard print briefs are actually super comfortable. That's why I kept them. Yes, Cinder, I've abandoned all of my beliefs in search of the almighty dollar. I should have done it 5 years ago when I was actually popular, but here we are now abandoning our beliefs. Thank you both. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. Wow, I only ate 2 pieces of pizza and I'm stuffed. That's unusual for me. Maybe that being sick fucked with my appetite a bit. Thank you, everyone that gave me bucks while I was away in Foodland. But I figured we should stay on top of the hungry stuff early in the marathon here. If I want to make it. Idema, maybe for the 2 months. Your Madrinas order arrived today? I like that your only options are elated or disappointed. What if you just are like, it's okay? Or are you saying that you're either going to not like it, be disappointed, or it'll be edible and therefore elated? Yeah, because I think I get mediocre all the time. True, it is the internet, and your options range from extreme hate and disgust to I love it so much, I'll die on this hill. Davy, thank you for the 82 fucking months. What are we gonna do after this, chat? We better start planning. Y'all better start planning. I guess I should let the people that are here when after this happens plan. I'm gonna slamos some water real quick. Just chug a lug. Having the arch for the bow. He got real injured racing a horse. For real. I live far away from my mailbox. I understand your struggle. I'm really just pushing my recently sick body to the limit here. Oh, pizza 2 meals in a row? Chugging water? Gonna stay up extremely long and late? A lot of vaping? Yeah, it was, Brand. Just wondering if you were going to be around. If I try to do anything extra, I might need your help. I know you got your own stuff going on too, but... Why are you giving away my password, Sugarworld? What the fuck, dude? $1 p.m. sharp. All right. Chat told you to be asterisks in chat. Fuck. Thanks, Justin. Justin does local deliveries in Michigan for groceries. I was unaware. Must be like a passion project for him, huh? You know, the inventory. I gotta buy a donkey. That's it. That's the answer. The man needs a donkey. I should have paid attention to what that price was. It seemed like a lot. Is everything in that care package safe for stream, or is there going to be like a big dildo in there? Not that I would complain. Just don't want to open it in front of the class. Does Myers sell dildos? I don't know, maybe on the internet. I don't know. Y'all feel like I'm some sort of dildo expert. Monkey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Warina, thank you for the 44 months. Wait, is there a max? Wait, Baldric rolled 2-hit. Maybe I should just take the health. But now I'm curious about is there's a max fatigue. I've never had a fatigue that high. Not even once. Oh, I'm gonna do something real quick, because Kake will keep yelling at me. I'm really not a dildo expert. I haven't handled many. I got some in a storage unit on accident once, and they were well used. There really is no better way to describe them than rode hard and put away wet. You ever heard that term? That old phrase? We used it a lot in the Harley industry. But there, Kake, you happy? That's as much effort as I'll put into your demands. That old chestnut. It works better for old dildos than Harleys. Yeah. Somewhere there's a picture of it on my Twitter. It was a hog, dude. Like a fucking... I got small hands, so that's probably not... But, and then, you know, like with a suction cup on the bottom, but the suction cup was like half torn off. And I feel like those gotta be built to last. And it was still slippery to the touch and had hairs sticking to it. It was a piece. It was a real piece to find in a random box in a storage unit. Ah, the Barbarian King. Remember this is here forever, chat. I'm not quite ready to hunt down the Barbarian King. He was very tough last time. But I want to kill him. Not quite happy. Well, those footprints aren't real. Into the note. We need a journal, a stream marathon journal, so I can remember everything. Did I run out of food? I got the burps now. Oh, it is day 69. Very hype. Oh my god, not the hiccup burps. Ooh, I might wash that pizza down with a little Pepto Kids chewable. I don't know why these are even on my stomach desk. Oh, that's fun. If you're 24 to 47 pounds, 1 tablet. 48 to 95 pounds, 2 tablets. So I'm at like somewhere between 4 and 6. Maybe I should get my grown-up ones. I was so confused what you were trying to say, NPC, but I get it. You're making funnies. You got us a funny man. Charge! Like you have dreams as in it's something you want to do? Or you have dreams as in, like, in your sleep? Okay. Just double checking. We'd like to do it. Is there a there really isn't a stand-up community on Twitch, huh? I used to follow like Sour Kool-Aid Show and stuff more. He pushed and pushed for it for years, and they kept adding like art and shit instead. No offense to artists, but it just feels like Twitch is a good place for stand-up, and it never really got supported. Because I, too, I wouldn't say I have, like, crippling social anxiety, but I have social anxiety. I'm not nearly as confident as all this masculine handsomeness excretes, but the internet makes it so I just don't care. Because, like, you could all be fake, you know? Who knows if any of you are real? Yeah, there is, but they never made. It's just weird to me. They never made a stand-up category unless they've added one, because it feels like the right place for it. Oh, Tree, thank you for the 35 months. Can you put whatever tags you want? Oh, maybe. But they have other tags that exist. Either way, my whole point here was, you know, try stand up on Twitch, even if no one watches. I don't know. I'm trying to help a man achieve his dreams. That's all. I'm fake as fuck. Or YouTube. I'm sure there's plenty of it on YouTube. Or Facebook. Or the TikTok. TikToky. And just saying, it helps me with my social anxiety. That I can do whatever I want here. And rarely do I feel like super upset. Every so often I'll log off and be like, man, that sucked. But like, it's pretty rare. Traditional stand-up doesn't tend without a live audience. I guess you're probably right. I don't know. I used to watch Sour Kool-Aid Show shit. I didn't mind. But I guess you're probably right. You'd have to adjust a little bit. I think specifically like drier humor would have a harder time without the audience laughter. Right? That would be weird to just see a dude. But like one-liner TikTok shorts do the dry humor all the time, and that's fun. Yeah, like the short dry humor on TikTok can be really good. Plus, you get some asshole, 9 million assholes to do some reacty bit to it where they laugh after the fact. Lots of that exists. It's crazy how laugh tracks are a weird one to me because it's crazy to look back at them and like how frequent they were in TV I watched growing up. Because anytime I hear one now, I'm just instantly like, whoa. CP, thanks for the 500 bits. Anyway, no more pressure on your life to do what you aspire to do. I wanted to be a professional fisherman, and this is where I ended up, so, you know, life. And I wanted to own a bank. So that way my mom would have more money. I didn't really understand how banks work then, though, so I think it's fair that I adjusted that goal. than bank owner? Probably true. But yeah, not the way I thought, that she could just come take money whenever she wanted. It was more, Mom did a lot of bitching about those damn banks and their damn overdraft fees. So I thought if I bought a bank, we could solve all those problems. God, to be young again and, like, really think that bank ownership is a viable option. Those were the days. Gonna be a carpenter so you could build your own house. It makes sense. Logical. I could see, yeah, wanting to build a cabin or something for myself. Oh no, card major, you've reached the end. But I also know that I'd never do it. Yeah, card needed that last roll. So sadly, card has not found a better two-handed weapon, so I might save that one perk, I don't know. And then we have one more. I always struggle with the last ones. How did I feel about the flail? I think it would be fine against... It's just not good against non-humanoids. I think Danielle is delivering. I heard that, but I just thought it was my neighbor. Do I have to interact with Danielle? Oh. She gone. She done come and gone. Would you get me the world's cheapest white bread? Not even hillbilly bread? I should have told you hillbilly bread. I should have been specific in my demands. Next you're going to tell me, is this vegetables? This better not be something fucked up like a cow tongue. What is this? It doesn't say. I'm scared. It's expensive, whatever it is. What the fuck? Unmarked meat in a paper bag. Can I shake it? It feels like steaks. But it could be a tongue. It should not be tongue. Good. Vegetables? No, these are potatoes. Golden potatoes is a good choice. Support it. Unsweetened black tea. Never fucked with it. I will. What the fuck is sweet cream butter? This is real butter. I'll fuck with it. He'll explode. Whatever it is, it's $13.99 a pound. Certified Angus beef. The fuck is real butter? Some of you may not have been here like a year ago when I was like, real butter still exists? I thought we got rid of that. What I don't understand, though, real butter, meat and paper. I've never gotten meat and paper my entire life before. But then you get me Meyer brand sandwich white. All right. Sandwich white. Like, that's a bread, huh? Quantity over quality. I'm too picky for good bread. I can't remember what that bread was I had at your house that was dope. That's so much bread. Is Canadian bread not come in a loaf like this? It does feel like a longer loaf. It's sliced thin, though. Sandwich white is your rapper name? That's the tight rapper name. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. This unknown meat will cook later. And by we, I mean I'll cook, and you'll listen. Because I don't think there's any way I can get a camera down here. Maybe I'll try to get creative. Should have had you order me a George Foreman grill. I could have just cooked right at the computer. Thank you very much. Meat in a bag. This feels fancy. Meat and paper. Never in my life. That's like the real butcher shop. And you can get that delivered right to my door. Who knew? I say I've never in my life, but I've had like actual animals butchered. Just never got it from the store like that. From the woods. From the farm. What's black tea taste like? That's pretty alright. Think it's cold enough for a little outdoor refrigeration. Damn it, I left the potatoes up here. That's okay. They'll be fine. Unsweetened, yeah. I like the idea of it too until I waste like everything. All of that I'll consume unless that's a tongue. Well, the potato bag was very green on top and even says like, what is it? So when I look down at it, oh yeah, it's Green Giant. So I saw Green Giant and all the green on it and thought, motherfucker done sent me broccoli. I'll feed it to the horses down the road. Should be top loin. Top loin. Ah. Similar to a sirloin, but with the bone and tenderloin removed. Oh no, broccoli. Yeah, I don't want broccoli. Considered asparagus fucks. Possibly the greatest vegetable God created. No, Shiverware, my daughter's the same way. She likes raw broccoli and only raw broccoli. No, someone in chat, Joffy in chat, just sent them to me. Wait until you feed her air-fried broccoli in your convection oven? That's not an air fryer, Jimmy. No, I'm with you. Most veggies raw and uncooked. Like cooked carrots suck, but carrots are tight. Peppers are alright both ways. They're an exception. Onions suck regardless. Green beans are fine both ways. Maybe it's breaking even here. You can't cook a lettuce. Get out of here. Corn's gotta be cooked. I'm debating this. So what does he get? Gains 50% lower threshold to on gash. But no advantages to split or... Oh no, split and swing gain 10% chance to hit. Does that mean it gains a 5% chance to hit? Or... But caramelized onions? No. No onions, ever. Get them out. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to hear about them. They're stupid. They're gross. They're yucky. They go on and with anything because you've all been persuaded by the devil. Satan himself. Maybe I take Steelbrow just because he can never wear a big helmet. Maybe I take Taunt. Taunt's probably not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna try it. And then I'll wait to decide on weapon specialty. No, he needs a special weapon specialization, I think, Shiver. It's just such a big advantage from it, yeah. I'm just hoping I get a good two-handed. I need to go exploring for leaders, and I just haven't really done enough of that. My endgame crisis is coming soon. I'm gonna try Taunt. I'm just curious. I haven't played with it a lot in a long time, so... Kick these people out. Get lost, you rabble. Rabble, rabble. Easy money. Fuck the poor. Look at that, I'm so rich I buy donkeys. Sad I don't get to actually see my donkey cart. My dude without a shield has better defense than my dudes with a shield. Shields are just a defense bonus. He also has reduced damage from being nimble, so... And he can boost his defense with attacking as a two-hander. What is hillbilly? It's a brand. It's called Hillbilly Bread. It's Alice's favorite. Is the only reason I mentioned it specifically. It's just like a mediocre-ish wheat bread. I think technically it's wheat, but like as lamely wheat as possible. Did my brother answer me what his bread was? I think it was like some sort of oat. It's really good though. Imagine a shield boy with high defense. We have a couple on the way up. Was it oat nut? That shit was delicious. But I can't afford your fancy Californian bread. For your avocado toast. Avocados are like 50 cents. The first time I went to California when I was a teenager, I like spent far too much time researching how long avocados last, and if or not I could like make an attempt at. That's a fruit, huh? Anyway, smuggling avocados back to Michigan. But now that I've been searched at the border for plants, my avocado smuggling dreams are over. You don't need it. Yeah, but I would have smuggled them. Why wouldn't you? Like, I think the real issue is that turns out the reason avocados are expensive here and not in California is due to the fact that they don't travel well. Who'd have thought? It's crazy. You just open your produce stand. Yeah, but with smuggled avocados. That would have been my pitch. Freshly smuggled from California. It is sexy. Dude, all the hillbilly Republicans here would have loved that story. Sounds like a euphemism if you say that sounds like a euphemism. It wasn't until you said that, but now it is. Largest portion of guacamole. What's in guacamole, chat, besides avocado? Onion? Damn it. You lost me. I'd hate it. Onion is optional. Like anything's optional, but the traditional, what if you order at a restaurant, what to expect type of deal is usually what I'm asking for in those scenarios. Exactly. Expect onion. Like I love lasagna, but I don't order it very often at restaurants because you gotta expect the onion. You haven't had onion in your guacamole? How the hell do y'all get avocados? Way over there in fancy pants land. California's sending you the good out. Oh, Loom knows what he's doing. He ran him off. Loom's a hero lately. So for those that don't know, there were 5 giant beasts staring us down, ready to kill us. And our dumbest man wandered out, ran at him like Han Solo, a smuggler, and scared them away. Instead of us having to fight them. Because smugglers are sexy. So sexy they scare off beasts. I have killed them for potion already. GG420, thank you for the 74 months. Dicks out for me. You can keep your dicks in if you want. I'm not gonna like demand dicks. Hear ye, hear ye. Let me see your pee-pee. Fucking paranoid guys, always starting commotions. So empty out here. Well, that sucks. It's so weird that it's only 1 p.m. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. Where'd my health bars go? I'm nervous. What button is that? Alt. I have looked at War Tales. It's not for me. It's nothing about. Or it's got nothing from this game that I enjoy. It's very linear, very story-driven, not designed for Iron Man. Oops, you have a sword. Yeah, it is on their potential roadmap, but none of that yet, so doesn't interest me at all. Yeah, I don't buy early access games very rarely. It has to be something super special. But it's very rare I buy an early access game that has nothing I want. Right? That doesn't really make sense. That's a good way to end up very disappointed in your purchase. I have not touched Nova Drift. Is it about drifting Chevy Novas? Because that sounds tight. In space. Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but... True, I guess. If I start disappointed, it can only get better. Who'd have thought my brother was so optimistic? Yeah, I've heard quite a bit of good about Core Keeper. I'm sure we'll get to some games or a bunch of games throughout this day. Probably just this first day, though I'm sleepy already. Am I allowed to sleep yet? It's been 5 hours. I could really bust through some sub time if I just slept every 5 hours. Only if you sleep for under 4 hours. We do micro naps? Any plans for some co-op streams during the daytime? I reached out to HC Justin and Shiverwarp. Shiverwarp said he'd be interested. HC Justin, I think, is busy. Wompity womp womp. Sounds like he had already pre-planned to take it easy these few days that I spontaneously decided to do this, so. No, I don't have any. I really, my schedule, I think, has made it tough for the boys to reach out and assume I'm ever around. They can only reach out so many times and me not be available that they just kind of got other go-tos, so no qualms about it, just the reality is Dude, that was so fun, Shiver. For a while, until we recognized how repetitive it was super good. Zomboid arc? Shiver and I need to return to that eventually now that they've updated the multiplayer. Has it seen a lot of updates? I'd love, honestly, to do something even simpler like Cody's at some point if we could find boys. That's the game I probably miss more than any game. I don't think we needed Barotrauma to be harder. I just think we needed more variety. It just had a weird... It didn't have any real progression. It was all RP. I think they have a really interesting game there for the not hardcore RPer, but I don't know that they'll ever push that direction or not. I know their goal was the RP aspect. You should stop dying. I think Project Winter is the only one that I never really cared too much. What did we play before Project Winter? Of a similar vein. I'm definitely not super into them, Shiver. They're not my favorite. My biggest problem with them, though, is I'm a bit of a tryhard competitively. A bit. Don't say anything, brother Jim. A tiny bit. And I don't think there's an easy way to play those games competitively and not piss people off. Like, anytime I felt like I really lied well, ended with, like, Justin or Apollo being like, or Dave or somebody being, like, genuinely upset with me for just fucking bullying them. But, like, that's the best way to lie. Exactly, Shiver. By aggressively defending your position is the best way to... Even if people don't believe you, they're intimidated by your aggro enough to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna side with him. No, that's a bit of an exaggeration of what I was getting at. But yeah, it's hard not to piss people off in that game and, like, play well. Talking about Dota? No. Imposter games. Yeah, there was a lot of, you know, like, it sucked for Apollo, but like when Apollo is good, the team does well, and when he's bad, the team does bad, and like bullying him just because the team is doing poorly must suck to be Apollo, but it also sucks to know it's him and not be able to do anything about it because you're just being mean, right? Like, I'm sure all his Among Us play, he got a lot better about that. Or maybe Among Us is just very different. I never touched it to have any idea how it works. But like, that was, I think, probably one of the core issues I had with the game was like, playing with the same people, it became very obvious to read them just without even they didn't even have to speak. Just with the way the game was unfolding, it was very obvious who was good and bad. And that got super frustrating, I'm sure, for, like I said, Apollo just as much as it did for me. It took the co-stars and the Chiblis and the people who didn't give any fucks about winning, that strived on pure chaos to make that game last as long as it did. And when they got bored, so did I. Yeah, because I just can't play like that, right? I gotta try to win. Otherwise, you know, what's the point in being there? My dad done raised me different. I don't think Chaos Engine's the best way to play, but I think sometimes in unbalanced groups, it's the best solution, and that was the case. And again, not picking on Apollo, because you can't pick on him, right? He's a game freak. That's the problem. He's just too fucking good. Like a game like Coldy's, where you're like, it doesn't matter if you're any good at video games, and then Apollo shows up and kills 6 people without trying. And you're like, oh, it does matter if you're good, huh? Well, shit. It doesn't always matter if you're good in games. That's not true. You clearly have never played Chutes and Ladders. But I think with those secret agent games, a lot of times people think skill doesn't affect the gameplay, and it's because they're very bad at both comprehending the game and playing it. I think you're right to say most games are skill-based, yeah, but there are still a fuck ton that aren't. Why can't I find any leaders? Definitely not always gaming skill, and I think that skill is an easier one to spread around, like knowledge, right? Knowledge can be a skill in a game. The best skill in a lot of games is just understanding it, right? Just truly understanding its mechanics and how things work. And that can be a lot easier thing to balance because you can just teach people. But you can't just teach people to be good at video games to have balanced fun. No, I'm just muted. Anyway, the game does have a difficulty that adjusts throughout the game, but a lot of it comes more down to just risk assessment. There's plenty of like, you'll probably see me fight the same fight that I do really well at over and over and over and over since you've been here, because that's all I've been doing intentionally to play safe. But there are lots of very difficult challenges that present themselves that you can avoid. So it really is, once you understand the game, the difficulty is kind of, at your own discretion. How much are you willing to risk? Yeah, and there is still a possibility that you just have a bad matchup against something you beat 16 times and lose a few good men. We should be getting close to our endgame crisis, which will ramp things up a bit for us. Which is why I'm just taking a bunch of fights trying to get leveled, prepared for that. I never put my archer back in, because I forgot, and I've just been chatting away. And I didn't give that guy a shield, because I forgot, and I've just been chatting away. That's the problem with getting complacent and just grinding. Jimmy with the injuries. What a baby. Every time he gets hurt, he cries about it. I give him the biggest shield to try to avoid arrows. He's still out here eating them like they're candy. Avocados from California. Oh wait, no, that's avocados from Mexico. My daughter loves that commercial, sorry. That was random and no one would have understand what I was on about, but it was some commercial for Mexican avocados here that my daughter always sings. Not the first time you've had to say that, huh, Convect? Very aggressive lovemaker. Go to sleep. Trash boy, thank you for the 73 freaking months. It's a couple of months. You're poor too? Well, I appreciate your support. If I'm ever rich, remind me that I told you to remind me. I'll probably become greedy by then, but like, who knows? There's a chance. I've had hundreds of people promise me that if they won the lottery, they'd give me some crazy amount of money. And nobody's ever donated lottery money, so I assume they just all immediately run off and become greedy. One of them has to have won by now. It's just odds. They're clearly all hoarding it, forgetting about their lovely dick that supported them through the tough times before their lottery winnings. You don't play the lottery though? That's fair. I don't either. Who does? You won 10 euros once, it didn't seem enough to share. That's fair. That's not really winning either. That's like a consolation prize. That's not even anything worth fighting. Sorry, I'm not trying to shit on your win. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Big grats on your huge win. So yeah, sorry man, I didn't mean to. I felt bad after. How many is that? That's a lot, isn't it? The shaman crossbow is super... I think it's the shaman that has the crossbow, which is weird. Or maybe it's not. Thanks, Convect. Is my timer still working? Has anyone been paying attention? Time go up, time go down, as timers are supposed to do? Erected by goblins. Think I can beat that, chat? What's the over-under? You definitely can. Thanks. What the fuck did that just do? What'd he do? Ragnos, thank you. Come back, thank you. Well, they have a gross fortification. Double 5% chance, huh? Huge numbers. Boy, that fortification sucks. Yeah, the goblins don't scare me that bad, but I just don't really know what the shaman does. I think it's the miasma one, I think. No, that was the undead one. I don't know what it does. Nets and spiky balls. Yeah, this guy's just not gonna block an arrow. What the fuck? What happened to them? Y'all aren't very good at this breaking free shit. Damn it. Oh, I could have broke free. No. Kong, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, it's a spooky fight. Not going well. Yeah, he's gonna go down. That's too bad. Oh, you can just immediately do it again, eh? All right. It's not quite as bad as the spider one. Yeah, it's a terrible camp. That's the biggest issue I'm gonna have here. Getting spread out's gonna be a pain in the ass. This guy unfeared, huh? Yeah, there's no way in there. What's really annoying, you won't let us out. We're breaking free. Hey now. Hey now. Sadly, he's so tired. Oh my god, they both got away. Bastards. Good scream, though. Would you please hit something? Ever? Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. That dude was hunting him the whole time. I don't think he can run from it either. No, he can't. Poor Baldric. But because he'd have the uphill advantage, I just don't think running is even viable. Christ on a fucking shit cuck croc. Why can't I hit any coin flips? Yeah, they're gonna come back from being afraid because I just refuse to hit for so many turns in a row. You could have just blocked one thing this whole fucking fight, you idiot. Should just pull out the dagger, honestly. What are the flies? Missing a 70% with all the other misses. I didn't pay attention to what it is. Shit. Spades, thank you for the 20 bucks. I love you too. Don't shoot my weak friends. They're trying their best. I have missed a lot of coin flips. Swarm of insects. Oh, makes them very bad. Not as bad as chopping their heads off makes them. I knew I was leaving that guy there. Totally. His shoulder. Okay, well. Well, big losses. Probably not worth it, but you never know. They weren't like super important people, but still sucks to lose what? Oh, only 2? I thought we lost 3. Mamba and Baldric, yeah, and I think both of them have a still get a free up. Yeah, the poison doesn't do damage. Their poison doesn't, which is confusing with other poisons. Tianchi just lost an eye. No, Bumba lived. It was Tianchi. And Baldric is now traumatized. I did get famed armor though, and it's fucking fat. And a gnarly staff, dude. Gnarly. And always successfully able to escape from ensnarements such as roots and net. Ah, yes. Classic. And spoons! Yeah, and Baldric wasn't really anything special. He was more of a joke than anything at this point. Fenskinator, thank you for the 14 months. Look at you and your 50 health. I've already committed though. It's too much of a investment at this point. I think I might take 9 lives on him though. Just in case he gets arrowed. Arrowed! Yeah, that was kind of my commitment I made a few levels back was I'll just take 9 lives since he never did get, since he didn't level health. So let's just do it. And then I either do another weapon spec or take like Killing Frenzy. I'll probably do another weapon spec. It's your pupper's birthday. She's 9 years old. Happy birthday, puppy. Happy birthday, puppy. Who's a good girl? Sorry to everyone else's dog in chat whose birthday it wasn't that's now freaking out. I scared your cat. You know? Not the first time I've been told that. Launched your dog while cutting his hair. All right, now that's on you. I take no responsibility. You're gonna do a dangerous activity like groom a dog in this stream? I wonder if that club actually does anything. Probably not. My doorbell doesn't work. You're lucky. The green bottle is weapon poison. So I didn't. I used it all the time. I used it at first right away, Cyrillus, but this round I had like really shitty starting dudes, and I was like, I'm just going to wait and see if I can recruit somebody good. And I just haven't. I've just been waiting for a good guy to show up, and they won't. Was Baldric the guy that had 9 million fatigue? Or was it this guy? No, it's this guy. No. It was Baldric. I got 2 of these traumatized boys. Like, they could fight for a minute if they had to. So these two are yet to be permanently injured. These 4 have all been permanently injured. 2 of which will never see play again. I do not know why I'm paying Rabid Wolf like $11 a day. He'll never come back out now. Is it time to retire him? I bet he wants a fortune to be retired. That's why. The next time we're in like a really good mood, I need to remember to fire him. No, it's just a regular ass club, huh? Can't you just use him as a shield wall? Sure. With a weakened heart and a maimed foot? That one's a maimed foot, but he's only level 6, so it's just like, why? I don't need him. I can just replace him with someone better. Also, people falling is a big hit to your strength. Giving the enemy confidence, and we can't be confident, so we're always just one step away from fucking panicking, is scary. I'm gonna take this caravan for some reason down south. Maybe hire me a gladiator. What is this? Oh yeah, I'll pay a bit to have a look. He's keeping one of the monsters in a pit. You should kill it. I'll kill it myself. Yeah, you're not gonna attack me. Don't even think about it, coward. I have been Tetris a lot, to no avail. There's a cell sword there for 3 grand. It's a fair price. Another one for 4,200 bucks, and his name's Carl, and he's already level 4. I trust this one better because he costs me more per day. And in my experience, that either means they're greedy or better. Hired. He's whatever. He's pretty meh, honestly. He's pretty fucking garbage. Wow, he's just not very good. You just went down for your first time, TNG. It was close. Fucking lacquered. I mean, he's okay. Looking at him one last time. If his fatigue rolls are decent. Like that. He might make it somewhere. I don't think any of those have changed. Might be wrong though. Nomads are so scary. Well, I was hoping to find a gladiator. Disappointment. We don't need card major. He's already level 11. Is this the guy? Just no, it's not. It's just someone who likes to eat arrows for a hobby. They're hiding gear. They have like an $800 firebomb you can use once. I think these are also a specific type of play. If you can enjoy a low fatigue character, thieves are for you. I can't enjoy low fatigue characters very often. You're just gonna go ride around me anyway. I don't know why I'm even slowly pushing up. Are you both just gonna, or are you gonna both sit on your archer for a minute? You'll lose this ranged battle. Southern still has one of the best early buy units, I think. The fucking nomads or whatever they are really, really good for their value, for their price. They're like most consistently worth their price, I think. Missed twice and killed that man off his wolf horse. You'd think they'd recognize they're losing. Although I did get lucky, huh? Some of those hits were... Many of those hits were either misses or super low percentages. I just thought they'd charge after I killed one. Oh, they pulled out another wolf. I like the range battle. My archers need experience. Actually, only one of them does, doesn't? Yeah, the other one's done. Alright, fine. I'll charge them. Dumb dogs. Those poor, poor fools. They're so picked apart already. It's too early to yawn. Oh no. How could you? Wow, it fucking destroys your range, huh? Unbelievable amount of hits. You die and you go to hell, goblin. Oh wow, abandoning your friends. Is it over now? It's over. Aragod. Yeah, they're riding dog wolves. They can't. No, we're not allowed horses. We'd be too OP. I don't know. I don't know the answer besides no. I guess Backstabber and Killing Frenzy. Well, I guess I could do Rarg. Then I'd certainly run out of stamina. It can still be so good, though. And Backstabber. I guess I'll kill that. What did it have for an archer? It still has a few. I'll still kill it. We don't need our best men. It'll be fine. Welcome back, Rabbitable. I almost fired you while you were gone. No, I still haven't found a boy worthy of it. I've got some cool ideas, but I can never find the right lads for the job. Thought about how I'm gonna drink them. You want $700 to be fired now and not be a whiny baby about it. It's all that sitting on the bench, you think you deserve to be paid for it, like some sort of pro sports ball player. Hey, Brock, thanks for the 5 boner bucks. Rock hard, baby. I'm sorry I said that, but it's true. Damn it, I'm sorry I said that too. Never be sorry for anything you say? I don't know, dude. That seems like the opposite of what I've read on Twitter all week. Streamers just need to do cooler, mean shit to each other that's more fun to read. That's what I've decided after this week. Like, release bears into each other's homes, or... tie someone's shoelaces together while they're streaming. Cool stuff, you know? Not just like shitty, rich, exploit each other stuff. That's not fun. Yeah, without getting noticed, obviously. Like, who cares about the shoe tying thing if you get caught? The whole battle is being sneaky. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not immune to it either, obviously. I've talked shit about subathons forever. I'm not immune to it either, with how me and my friends have, like, we've all every person I've worked with on Twitch long enough, there's been at least one mild conflict over money. And some, like, bad ones. And not always, like, I'm the victim. I have been the asshole. It's certainly a part of, you know, business. Not that it's like a good part, it's just, I don't know, it feels grossly inevitable, even when you try hard not to do it. I've talked about it for years, man. Like, I have a hard time even watching Twitch because it just makes me mad. Sad. And not like just the things people can do that I feel like I can't. You know what I mean? Not necessarily for moral reasons, but sometimes just because I'm not good enough, can't do it, those kind of things, right? Like, it's... Every person on Twitch that streams full time, even if they're friends of mine, we're still, in a sense, competing, right? We still can't help but look at each other's competition, no matter how hard we try. Even the sweetest people you know have had some pretty ugly conversations about bucks when it comes to Twitch. I promise. It's sad truth. But it's dripping with drama? I don't think it really would be dripping with drama. I think it would be the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over. A lot of people feeling entitled and justified. And that's the biggest issue, right? None of us are equal. And anytime we work together, everyone's aware of it. And it's usually discussed. At least in my circles, it's discussed that, hey, don't worry about it. I know that shit can cause problems, but don't worry about it. Or, hey, here's the brass tacks of how it's going to be because I'm bigger. Yeah, there's a lot of discussions about how much you make, and not always with negative connotation either. Sometimes we're doing it to try to help each other out. Like, Twitch contracts and stuff like that back in the day were very unknown, and nobody knew how to get one, and so a lot of us tried to share that information to help people out. Yeah, so I don't know. It's not all bad. It's just the reception of it, how we go about saying it sometimes, who we are, how it's interpreted. Like, yeah, there's definitely... I think the worst shit-talking is probably just, like, friends behind closed doors bashing on other streamers they think don't deserve it kind of deal. Which we know is stupid and bullshit because none of us deserve it, but it makes us feel better. That's why a lot of people get mad or hate something or someone, right? It's because they're just trying to feel better about their situation. I don't know much about grooming side of things, really, man. Yeah, that's beyond me, really. I don't know. I know a few culprits. I haven't really kept current with Twitch. Like I used to do they play the game and go to all the cons and try to be friends with everybody and and do all that shit, but I don't have time anymore, which is really the biggest reason I don't do it anymore. I don't have time. There is big benefits to it for sure. But I don't know. It's just a big horny drunken fuckfest at every convention I've ever been to anyway, so I don't participate in drinking and partying much. I talked about this the other day, Tyron. I don't know, I just wish more streamers were honest about it. Sorry, I was eating some Tums. It's just more streamers are honest about the fact that, like, hey, I've made mistakes. And didn't let themselves get put on such a pedestal. I think everyone's so afraid of being bad or judged as bad. They're like, they let themselves be looked at as holy, as somehow possibly perfect. I don't know. Like I said, I've done some stupid shit. I certainly have pissed off some people along the way throughout Twitch. I wouldn't deny it. I admitted to fucking over Cobalt a couple times, and we've had arguments over that. I don't know, dude. Like, it's hard to do this as long as I've done this and not make mistakes. And if any of you ever read that I made mistakes and wanted to hate me for that forever, that's your choice. But, like, I hope you know I am not innocent. I try to be an open book about things, yeah. I mean, I don't... It's hard to be an open book about relationships with other streamers because that drags them into it without their permission, which is fucked, right? Not gonna try to do that. The business relationship side of it, especially. And I've been drugged, dude. Like, I've had some really shitty deals fuck me over. And you've heard about the story with Edmund and Tyrone and stuff like that. Like, plenty of game devs, plenty of streamers have fucking shat all over me. I became more open with that stuff as I stopped caring about my reputation for being friendly, right? I think probably the funniest part is most of my Twitch friends were friends with me because I wasn't nice. Is how they would say it. Like, you don't mind being an asshole. The reality is I didn't mind being honest. So many people lie to each other's faces and pretend to be friends, and I'm just like, hey dude, I hate you. Fuck off. And somehow that makes me the asshole when, like, all they're doing is lying to the person every time they see them and pretending they're friends. But, you know. You can tell Ronan. You're an asshole, fuck off, sure. That's me exaggerating slightly, but I do think too many people pretend, smile, and wave, and have these friendly 10-minute conversations and pretend like, hey, man, we'll get together and play something, but with no intention of ever doing it. I think that shit happens a disgusting amount. Just tell me, like, nah, no interest. My first PAX East, I went under the impression from talking to a bunch of people online that I was going to have a lot of friends there. And I got there, and I was there a few hours. I don't know if my brother's still here, but he can attest. Like, we were pretty much ready to leave because it felt like it was a waste of fucking time. And I couldn't find Cobalt. And Man vs. Game walked up to me randomly out of the blue, who I'd never really interacted with outside of our streams, not even had like a real conversation with, and was like, hey man, I love your content. And that gave me like the confidence to stick it out the rest of the day, but I was feeling like totally ashamed, embarrassed, super nervous. And I did find out that a lot of the people that had originally been like, hey, yeah, we'll hang out, had zero interest. And that was, like I said, that's, to me, that's more crushing than the truth of like, no, man, I don't want to hang out. Is finding out after you've invested time and effort into that relationship, right? Ended up being great, and I did become good friends with Cobalt and a bunch of other people I'm sure that I can't remember. But yeah, it definitely sucks getting led on in this industry. And it happens a lot to people. Intentionally and unintentionally. I guess, Ellie. I guess it's about Barbara. I guess it's not only Barbara, there's others being names too. I just find it interesting to see all of this shit coming to light. I kind of had the same talk when the first few rounds of like grooming and stuff came to light. Because it's frustrating to me how many people sat by and like let that shit go on right under their nose without speaking up until it took victims, right? It took people coming out and saying I'm a victim for people to be like, oh my god, I had no idea. Like, bullshit, motherfucker, you were right there when I was right there. Like, you know exactly who these people were and what they were up to the whole time you were working with them. You're just pretending like you didn't because nobody else was speaking out, so you didn't want to speak out. So this is kind of the same situation for me. Just I've been around so long that I saw like Man made a comment on Arex's stuff. That's his name, right? I don't really. We streamed together with Byra once, but I don't really remember him. Like if I did a twit longer for every person who fucked me over, oh boy. And like, yeah, if you've been around as long as we have, that's kinda... And I'm sure Man vs. Game would have his name in plenty of them too. Not to be a dick to Man, I love Man. Like I said, without him, I really don't know that I'd still be here today. I just think we've all unfortunately been led astray many, many times in the sake of success. Yeah, I streamed with him during Stardew Valley, yeah. And I really hope none of you say this, but there's a streamer I used to stream with regularly back in the Isaac days. I hope you don't say his name because I just don't want to go there, and he could be around. He still comes around once in a while. But, like, we tried to work really hard together, and in the end, both of us felt fucked over. And we both have our story, and we both feel fucked over by the other person pretty badly, I think. However, we both just kind of remained pretty closed-lipped about it and haven't really... We just went our own ways. So I'm pretty familiar with that situation. And it's probably no one any of you are thinking of anyway, but... there's been a few of them, like quite a few of them, that have ended that way. I think everybody has these expectations for themselves that... They also get pressured by people around them in their audience and being told that's unfair and being told... I don't know, man. The whole situation's just very weird for me because it feels like Twitch. Nothing new. Just the first time people are really posting about it. I don't want to, I mean, you guys can have your own discussion, I guess, and I don't have to get involved, but I don't think anyone that's done anything. Like, Baru and I talked after it happened. I reached out to him. We don't talk that often, but I reached out to him. Because I can't imagine. And this was right away. I reached out to him about it. And, like, I told him I'm not going to defend him or anything like that. I have no intention to. And I know some people, I did get, like, one shady DM about it that I'm sticking up for Baru, but really I haven't streamed with Baru in years. We have like one Twitter interaction a year. I have that with fucking Just for Men, the company that does hair dye. So I have no reason to stick up for anybody. I was more just, I don't know. Felt like the situation's crazy to see here. But I don't think anyone's done any... No, people have done things that are wrong. But I don't think posting your shit or airing your feelings is ever a bad thing. I said this the other night, I'm so happy to see that we're in a place where people can do that. I think you should never be able to afraid to speak your mind, and nobody should be doing things that they should be afraid are published on the internet. It is the way it is. Besides maybe like personal sex stuff. If you post that on the internet, you're a fucking piece of shit. But other people's shared sex stuff, anything that's shared, like, you know, if I send you a dick pic, that's obviously for you and you alone, right? And vice versa. And I think that extends mostly in the sexual conversation, barring you know, if you're concerned it's gone too far, that kind of thing. Anything that could be salty, but yeah, I think that the best thing that's happened with all this, whether you agree or disagree with what's being shared, is that people are comfortable enough to share. The reactions, I can't even really react to the reactions, you know? Each person's gonna handle it how they decide to handle it. People are either gonna accept it or not. That's just inevitable. I think like Baru's situation is an interesting one because he's not really in a position now where he can... It'd be pretty hard for him to duplicate the behavior people are mad about, right? It's all been let out in public. So anybody who goes into bed with Baru for business stuff understands the business they're getting into. So I really don't think, like if it were me, I don't think it should be a big enough deal to cancel Baru or anything like that for those that care. But he's choosing to take time off. That's his choice. Like I said, everybody's going to have their own reaction to this stuff. I think we're going to see more and more and more of it, which is good in the long run. I think there's that possibility of dilution where people stop taking any of it seriously if there's too much of it, but that has not been the case in this industry. It has been the complete opposite of people are just too afraid to talk because he's friends with her and she's friends with him and they're friends with whoever, and if I do that, I'll lose all of my income. Because a lot of us are tied closely together, man. I've never given anyone a picture. I probably have given someone the dick pic picture of my face joke. I don't think so, though. Baru did what every bigger broadcaster probably did to Baru until Baru got to the size that he is. And unfortunately, that's no excuse. But he certainly is going to eat the consequences, whatever they may be. There will be some. And that, like I said, that's the part for me that's been here over 8 years, that I'm like, it's weird. Like, if we're gonna do this shit, if we're gonna air each other's, like, grievances with one another and how we fucked each other in business, like, let's air it. Let's lay it all out. Let's hear all the stories about everyone. Because any two streamers that stream together for an extended period of time that don't anymore, I bet they got a story exactly like that. And I'm sorry to admit it, but I bet they got a story exactly like that. And I bet they both have an opinion that reflects negatively on the other. He's a big asshole professionally, immature professionally. Which again, should have been here 8 years ago. It's not making. It's not trying to justify it. It's just weird. That's all. It's just weird because why are we only airing one person's dirty laundry? I'm expecting to see this snowball of a whole bunch of them come out. That's what I'm expecting to see. Maybe it's especially weird because I remember when Baru was begging me to get into the Isaac community because he was trying to find his feet after Borderlands. And like Isaac was I mean, he may not say it today, but Isaac was the stepping stone for him becoming an indie variety streamer and then just becoming a massive variety streamer. Like, I could probably write up some really, if I had an English degree, I could probably write up some really mean twitlonger about how I was left behind. Just wouldn't and don't think that's exactly true. But I could easily spin that and easily write that with DMs to prove it. Just saying. And I could write that about a lot of people. But is it that I was left behind or that I feel left behind? We're also assholes intentionally because it's funny. We're also assholes. I mean, Baru did a thing here once where he told his chat he wasn't going to stream anymore unless they gave me like $1,000 because they had given him and Arex $1,000, and I didn't want him to do it, and it pissed me off, but I made $1,000. So like, and it was Baru, right? Like that was the shtick. He was wagging his big dick around and making us all money. And yes, that is part of why I chose to stream with him and Arex and play Stardew Valley. And anyone who remembers that stream, it was the most boring fucking 48 hours of my life. And I did it for financial reasons alone. And like, I didn't mind hanging out with Baru. But you know what I did at the end of that stream after I got that money from Baru's community? I had a conversation with my stream. I said, hey man, that made me feel gross. I didn't like doing that, and I don't think I'll do that again. I didn't blame Baru though. Like, I knew that situation. Like, it wasn't, I don't know. I was never anything I reflected on. I don't know. I forget. I hate feeling like I'm defending the boy. I don't care to defend him or not. He doesn't need me to, and I don't intend to. It's just, it's a fucked business, dude. I hope there's going to be a ton more of it. That's all I can say. I hope there's going to be a shitload more of it. I mean, like, literally companies, entire games have died over bad business practices amongst streamers and shit like that. Like, the game Tome, like, that whole game died because some dude who wanted to be friends with all the streamers for his stream's sake was willing to just pay us absorbent amount of money to play the game endlessly and continued to tell the company, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. when we all knew it wouldn't, but we all profited off it. Like, you want to say that bad business practices are just one person? Like, no, we've all participated in them. Like, it's, I don't know, it's dumb. Own up to your own shit before you sit there and no, not that tome. It was a shitty MOBA game that lasted until they stopped paying people and realized we can't afford to pay. I think I made like $20-some thousand off that game playing it, and I wasn't that big at the time. It doesn't mean it's not bad. It doesn't mean it's not bad. I just don't like that it's going to be selectively hand-fed to people. Because you know what's going to happen when it's selectively hand-fed to people? It's going to be exactly the same thing, right? You're going to have a group of streamers that are defending each other and letting streamers get picked off one by one for bad business practices while they huddle together and pick up. They make a comment on a post and say, sorry that happened to you, sorry that happened to you, and pick up a few viewers, and keep huddling together and defending each other while letting those people get eaten by the sharks, right? Like, that's what's gonna happen. We all came into this business so naive and so blind and so dumb, including game devs, including fucking management groups and all. I mean, we all came into this so dumb, dude, and there's just so much exploitation and bad business practices that happen along the way. If it all comes out, it's gonna be the best. Just, we're all idiots. Welcome to our shit show. There's probably only like one guy that I would genuinely be like, probably hasn't done any of it, and it's because he's too smart, and it's Co-Carnage. Unless you consider like the number of like sponsorships he's done and stuff like that to be bad business. Like, I'm sure he's taken some sponsors that he was aware weren't going to be profitable for the sponsor, but like, there's a good argument there that that's not your problem. Besides like that, I think Co-Carnage has probably always done a very good job of at least being cordial with everything he does. And a lot less likely to have let loose lips fly. I've been at a lot of events with him and had a lot of conversation with him, and he's always very level-headed and paying attention. Lethal doesn't leave. Like, he doesn't go out and about. It doesn't interact enough. And no, like, Lethal probably doesn't have much drama to air, but that's more from a lack of, like, he intentionally avoids it. Anyone who knows Lethal Frag for a long time knows why. And it's because Lethal Frag's so old, he went through the shit we're going through now 6 years ago. I found out a bunch of the people that he cared about sucked. So he's already been through it and on the other side of it. When Lethal Frag goes to like conventions and stuff like that, he goes for his own business and will only like meet privately with people outside of conventions. Sorry if I'm airing Lethal Frags, but like he intentionally avoids getting involved in all this shit. So yeah, you're probably right. Lethal Frag's probably another one. But there are very, very few people that you know chase the convention circuit and stuff like that that haven't gotten balls deep in all of this bad business stuff that's getting aired. And it'll be interesting to see if more of it comes to light. Lethal has outlived so many streamers and done a great job of creating his content and not letting Twitch get involved in his shit, and I love it. Always been impressed by him, his ability to keep an arm's length from all the drama of it all. More will come to light. Yeah, probably. And I really do wish more streamers would just talk. Like, just hash your shit out. And I'm not, like I said, not immune, made my mistakes. Absolutely, 100% have done the avoidance technique. Currently, like I said, still kind of doing it with somebody from shit 4 or 5 years ago, maybe longer now, 6 years ago. I've done it. I'm not immune. Not perfect. I don't really... Alright, this is a hard one to talk about for me, because I don't really support the idea of cancel culture. I just think you get what you get, right? If people get mad, they get mad. If they don't, they don't. But I do think we are in a weird spot right now where... if there were positive stories, you'd have to rally a lot of positive stories behind you to counteract one negative story. And if you went, depending on who you're up against, if you went online and tried to be like, hey, here's some things I've done really good in my life. Yes, I made a mistake. Yes, I fucked up. But here's some things I tried to do really well. I tried to help people. I tried to be fair. If you didn't have a real, like I was talking about, the group of people defending each other is going to get smaller and smaller and smaller as they let people get picked off. Baru has never been very popular. Long-standing facts. Nobody has really loved Baru for a long time in the streamerverse. Baru knows it. We all know it. He would have been, if we were on a streamer bus and the zombies were after us, he would have been one of the first ones everyone pushed off. I'm just saying. It's a fact. He was popular with you guys, but the stories you heard around the campfire were not Baru positive. And, yeah. Not that he didn't deserve it. I don't know. Clearly there's shit saying he didn't deserve it, but... I mean, there are still the Josh OGs and stuff out there that still have how many fucking other streamers cheering them on and congratulating them for sub goals and shit like that. And that dude just ripped off children for... bragged about it in front of all of us. Ripped off children and got away with it, and nobody ever stood up against him because they like him. I guess. So yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's concerning that the corruption that's being brought to light will come out against all the people that aren't very popular where it matters. And the corruption of those that are popular, that have people to back them up, that have people in their corner, their corruption will never come out or will never get prosecuted the same way that it will against someone like that's less popular. That's the only thing that scares me. Again, I'm all for people speaking out. Like, I was so proud of everybody that came out with all the harassment and gross shit that's been going on towards women. I have a daughter, man, that loves video games, loves this industry. She wants to stream. She wants to be on YouTube. If you don't think I'm passionate about, like, people being safe and being able to speak out, you just... Oh. I mean, it's who you're fucking over, right, God? That's what it comes down to. An official Battle Brothers novel came out. That's exciting. It is how power functions in general, yeah. And there are groups of streamers that are very powerful, that have a big influence on a serious portion of the audience. Twitch isn't doing that well, that we're just gonna find brand new people who don't watch somebody else. And I don't mean it like some fucking Illuminati powerful thing. I just mean like there are some big groups that have been friends for a very long time that would back each other through a lot of drama. We've already seen it. Like I mean, you go even back to simpler things like G2A and stuff like that. You had streamers who were actively speaking out against G2A, then still like supporting the plays of those who weren't. And like if that doesn't show you that the line for them is so blurred in the friend zone. And I really still think the CSGO Lotto shit was another one that, like, if that doesn't show you how blurred the friend zone line is for what's right and what's wrong, like... I've talked about it a lot with, outside of streaming, with people who make exceptions for family and friends and refuse to see the truth about their family and friends and give their family and friends the benefit of the doubt over and over and over, the benefit of the doubt. And like they know they're wrong. They're just doing it because they don't want to lose somebody they care about. They know that person is making a mistake. They're just lying to themselves to keep somebody they care about close. It's not like the most immoral thing ever. It's just how far you let it go, you know? How much you let it hurt other people, right? That's when it starts to get immoral. One of the 4 that was, yeah, actually, that's actually, like, gone, right? And I think 2 of them, one of them went on to, like, set insane records for themselves and I think become, like, a top 10 streamer. After that happened. And the other 2, yeah, I think the other 2 just got away with it and didn't. And because the court didn't prosecute them, then everyone just said, it's fine. I don't know that anyone necessarily has to leave the career. I just, if you associate with shitty people, I'm going to, that's going to affect my opinion of you. And I think that there's a lot of streamers out there who get to continue to associate with people who they were like, nah, that shit's so bad, but it's okay that my friend did it. They get to just walk around and pretend like they're good. They're good. And that's why you're gonna find out more of this drama, I think. You're gonna find out more of these people you thought were really good were like just not that good. And I'm gonna be like, duh. All the signs were there, and you just closed your eyes and went, no, 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 no. You're supposed to plug your ears, but instead you just closed your eyes. Didn't even do that right. And I don't know, I have distanced myself from a lot of streamers over the years, or intentionally remained distant from a lot of streamers over the year that I knew right away. I was like, or they did something that I was like, I don't want that around because I know how that's going to end. If I would have ever felt like informing my audience was protecting somebody, I would have. But I don't think I've been in that situation where I felt like I was protecting my audience to air their shit publicly. I use certain people as examples regularly because they're well known and like it's easy to talk about, but a lot of this, yeah, I just gotta ask myself, like, who is being informed here? Who's being protected and who's being informed here? Because we have way better ways to communicate than twitlongers. Way better ways to interact as streamers. Anyway, I like those conversations though, because they make me think a lot. It's a really hard line to walk to protect people. To, like, you know, stay at arm's length from it, but not feel like I have to just ignore it. It's a really fine line. But it is a big part of my livelihood, you know? Yeah, she's see, shit like that, Tyronin, is scary though too, right? Cause then it's easier for me to lie to you. And now I'm deceiving you. Ha ha! You've been got. I foiled you. I don't know. It's hard. Like I said, it really is a fine line. No jokes aside, it is. Cause yeah, I want you guys to, like, you know, trust me, have some faith in me, but the best way I've come up with wording this the last 4 days or whatever this has been going on is know that I have fucked up. Absolutely. I remember when all the like Me Too stuff was first happening on Twitch, I got a message from a streamer who was like, "You worried you're gonna get something?" And I was like, "No. Why would I be worried? What the fuck?" But war is upon. What is it? What the fuck is it saying? Hordes of them. Hordes of what? The greenskins. And I was like, no, why would I be worried? But as that shit went on and on and on and on, like, yeah, of course, everyone's a little worried that their girlfriend's gonna come out and fucking just, or ex-girlfriend's gonna come out and just rip them a new asshole on the internet. Like, yeah, I don't want that to happen. That sucks. But I was never worried it was gonna be anything that would fucking devastate my career. Absolutely. People would leave over it. I'm sure. 100%. I'm sure if my ex-wife sat here on stream and talked to y'all long enough about our marriage, as many of you have sided with me and thought, I know behind you are, most of you are pretty nice about not calling my ex-wife a bitch. But if she sat here long enough on stream telling you about, you know, my mistakes, that some of you would be like, you know what, this guy's a dick, and leave. Yeah. I'm sure. That is what it is. But how many times in the 8 years I've been streaming have I apologized for my actions towards my ex-wife without her being here, without her being prompted, without a need to apologize? I don't know. I just wish more people would apologize for being human once in a while. The other day I was sitting here bitching and moaning about her and ended up texting her like I'm sorry, I was mad at you on stream, not even to your face. I don't use my dick like a hammer. Yeah, I try not to let chat. I would try not to let chat be shitty about her. And that's that tough thing I talked about with streamers, with the relationships in general, right? Like, obviously I've been in more relationships than just with my ex-wife that have been here, and a lot of you know them. And those conversations I don't have, not because I'm hiding it, but because it's not fair to them. Unless I had their blessing to discuss it, I'm not going to talk about it, right? It's not fair to have that conversation. But I will tell you, it was my fault. Every time. And I laugh because what else do I do? What's the it's not that I'm proud of it. It's not that I'm not ashamed of it. It's just what do you expect? And if anyone is out there saying otherwise, they're fools, because it was always my fault. Get out in front of it? I just don't think it's drama. I just think it's life. I guess it technically is drama, but I just think it's life. I think it's important to talk about it. I don't know. It's just you can't just let it disappear. If my fucking ear fell off or something like that, I would have to tell you about it. When someone I've been dating just disappears from chat or from my conversation, like I have to be like, hey, obviously. And I'm sure my silence on some of those topics has led people to believe that there's something bad going on or something bad that happened. But really, a lot of times it just comes down to I never got anyone's blessing to discuss it. And I'm not going to just have that conversation on the internet, right? Yeah, that's it, doctor. That's the really tough part, right? Like, and I'm still learning about trauma, and I'm still learning. I was new to all of this when it first started, and I'll admit that with my upbringing, when I started seeing accusations the first time on Twitter, I definitely, but this was many, many moons ago, 8, 9 years ago, that I definitely went to the place many men go is, oh my God, what if they're lying? But you know, now that I have a daughter, like I said, I've certainly had to do a lot more research and a lot more take a lot more time to understand what it takes for people to share their trauma, which is why I've said the best part is people are willing to air it. The best thing to come from all this is that people are willing to air their drama. They're willing to talk about their trauma, whatever it may be. I think we can still improve upon removing our audience from it. I think we shouldn't have comments open on it a lot of the time. It's unnecessary. Knowing the person that you're writing about is 100% going to go read through those comments and see people that they used to think they were friends with, cared about, shit on them. I think there's definitely better ways we can go about airing our trauma without who gave me $100? It's a lot of money. Remember me when you name your next good battle brother? Didn't I just name one? Did I name this guy? That's not my Brock. That's another. Was that just his name? That is my Brock. Okay. My Brock's just Brock. Eliminating discourse is really difficult. It's hard, man. It's a hard topic. Because I think, like I said, my biggest concern is you're going to see other people's trauma hidden behind walls of support, which is going to have more people trying to defend themselves and shooting themselves in the foot. Because I have no idea how I would react. Or if I would react. I don't know. I genuinely have no clue what I would do in a scenario where... Because I still don't believe I've found, in all my time researching about it, reading about it, and if you remember in the last Me Too, I had a couple of friends that I told fuck off to, like, it wasn't an easy thing to go through for any of us on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to approach it in the public eye like that. Or our public eye, right? I don't compare Twitch to the rest of the world. We're small potatoes, but we're our potatoes, Well, I mean, Lolan, not to shit on Baru, but like, Baru's whole persona is kind of like, he hates everything and is an asshole. Like, shrouded in cute panda bears, but like, he's a rage streamer. Like, that's his thing. His whole shtick is being mad at games for being shitty, or abusing a game's mechanics into the ground and then making fun of them for it. Laughing at how easy they are after he intentionally exploited them. Like, that's his whole shtick. And then, like, people are like, what? He can be an asshole? I thought he was cute panda bears. And I'm like, yeah, dude, he can be an asshole. It's hard not to weaponize your chat. That's the part I was saying about not knowing how to talk about it. How do you not weapon? I mean, I get that he definitely fucked up and said some wrong things, but I step away from Baru here and step back to chat. And like, I could tell you guys a million times over not to be mad at somebody for doing something to me And there's going to be at least a handful of people that still go out and do something I tell them not to. It's going to happen, dude. 100% guaranteed. You can't avoid it. And it doesn't take weaponizing an entire chat. It just takes weaponizing the fucking couple guys that want to really make us think about it, dude. Like, it only takes 5 or 6 people in the average Twitch chat, not even 3 or 4 people in the average Twitch chat can start a goddamn riot. It's not a hard thing to accomplish. Yeah, have them do the so that's again where I think we need to stop being such ridiculous personalities. Like, we can't have it both ways, right? We can't claim community and then be a personality. The two don't mesh. We can't be fake the entire time and then pretend that we're this tight-knit community of friends and family. I think that's a problem in streaming itself. I've said it for years. Like, it's dishonesty. And then people will say, well, you should just know they're a personality. I don't know. It's much tougher than one answer, I think, to solve all the problems of Twitch. Some of them will never go away. Here's one that's really hard to talk about because I don't want to offend anyone from my own chat. But I think something a lot of Twitch still doesn't recognize, and a lot of streamers still don't want to admit or want to recognize, is that the majority of our audiences are desperate for a parasocial relationship. We sit there and say, don't let it happen, but I've traveled the country and met viewers at their homes and out in public, and I've been to conventions and met tons and tons of different streamers, viewers, and I've been there to like walk a shaky kid up to meet Cobalt who was too afraid to just say hi because he was that antisocial, he was that nervous about meeting someone that's just a fucking nerd from Tennessee that never would have, Cobalt is one of my favorite people to talk about, like, and as a star, because he went through high school with his head down in a hoodie, didn't want to interact with people. Or Dan's Gaming. Dan's Gaming's very antisocial. Yet somehow these people have gotten put on pedestals so high that people are terrified to meet them, that they have people that worship the ground they walk on. But a lot of that is because Twitch is full of disability and people that are stuck at home and that are afraid to go out, and streamers and viewers don't want to recognize that those people are a lot easier to persuade and manipulate and take advantage of. And learning that over the years has been one of the hardest things for me, man. It's tough. I want to be fair and I want to be honest. But I recognize we're not all on a level playing field. And Twitch probably has one of the most unlevel playing fields of all when it comes to you know, our audiences. And it's not, for anybody I met, those that did have disabilities and stuff like that, I really hope you understand that I think it's an important thing that both streamers and audiences recognize that's out there, man. It's not just, it's easy to for a streamer to just picture everyone in his audience is at the same intelligence level they are, in the same financial situation they are, that life's just as good for them as it is, but that's just not the case. There are a lot of people out there who are fucking horribly depressed, anxiety, whatever the case may be, that are just desperately seeking attention, friendship, blah blah blah. And our stream can still be helpful with that as long as we're honest and fair and realistic. I've touched on this like subtly over the years and years of talked about conventions and stuff. It is part of why I stopped going to so many conventions, that and financial reasons, but I'd get into a group of viewers and I'd want to hang out and I'd want to socialize and I'd want to give them, you know, they took the time to come meet me and I wanted to give them the extra time to say I appreciate it. But a lot of times there'd be 6 people and I'd be the only one that wanted to talk. And it's easy to do that here with 600 of you and chat topics to talk about and things being brought up. It's really hard to do that when it's just 6 dudes standing in a parking lot at a convention center. Nice glasses. Killer goatee. How big's your dick? And I like, you know, I can only ask those questions so long before you run out of things to say, right? So, and I started to notice that a lot of people I'd meet that were like so excited to meet me wouldn't come back after that. And I think social anxiety, right? They felt like, now I may be making assumptions here. Either maybe it was just me. Maybe I smelled bad. Maybe I was an asshole. Maybe whatever. But I do think there was a lot of scenarios where I felt like they left feeling ashamed or upset or embarrassed with how they talked to me or didn't. And then never came back to chat. And that sucks. Because, like, you can't. Or you can, but that's not at all what I want, right? I'm so happy to meet anyone, even if you never say a word to me. Dude who brought me cigarettes twice to conventions without ever saying a word to me. Never know who you were. And I love that about this story. I 100% smelled bad. I smelled like cigarettes. Probably. And sweat. Nerd sweat. Not refuse to elaborate. Just walk up, hand me cigarettes, walk away. Thank you for the 5 gifts. I'm sorry, I missed some things in there in the conversation because I was enjoying the conversation a lot, but Twitch, Twitch isn't simple. Solutions here aren't simple. I think that part of Twitch isn't talked about enough, and it's a hard topic to talk about, but the majority of audiences, the people who can sit down and spend, and I know some of you here are willing to talk about it, but you know, some of you are stuck at home anyway, you know, disabled, so you can't get out of the house, spend 16, 18 hours a day stuck at the computer because you don't have a choice. And those audiences deserve to be recognized as, you know, like, and not exploited, not taken advantage of, not led on. Helpful for user crouch. And I'm not educated enough, Hunter, to know if or not that's true. Honestly, I'm not. I'd be making it up. You do not expect actors to acknowledge it anyway. Yeah, but people here don't necessarily expect it either. And that's part of the problem, is when people go the extra mile to acknowledge you, Evil Din. Subscribed for 2 months. Following since December 8th of 2014. Only subscribed for 2 months. People don't, like, it's not required of me to do it either, but we certainly do it knowing the potential repercussions of giving too much attention and all that shit too, right? Like, without ever really, I think personally there's still a lot of streamers out there who don't address the like, hey man, I've said for years, there's 630 of you in this chat, and there's probably only 3 of you I want to be friends with. And you may think you want to be friends with me because you've watched the stream, unless you're lacquered, then you know you hate me. But we probably wouldn't get along that good in real life. I'm quiet. I'm boring. I just fish. That's it. I just fish. The 3 of you that I want to be friends with also fish. And we probably have nothing else in common. We're just gonna fish. The majority are permalurkers, yeah. Never say a goddamn word. And it's getting worse and worse and worse. I don't know if it's me or streams in general, because I don't talk to enough streamers about this shit anymore. But the lurker problem for me is atrocious. Anyone who speaks up and says I'm a lurker isn't. All right, I'm going to make a very specific request. Real lurkers, show these lurkers who you are, because we have the little pop-up message that says first time chatter. I want to see the real lurkers. I know you probably never spoke in the 16 years you've been watching, but I want to see if we can get like a half dozen of them. No, not that many. Or is my message not popping up? There's one. That's disappointing. I thought it'd be more. Some dude's still getting out of bed to get off his Chromecast for me. There's two. Maybe I've said a word or two. So let's see. Following since 2018. That's 4 years. Never spoke. That's just a 2020. That's 2 years. Never spoke. This dude subbed 15. Oh, wait, no. I did like 2 chats. You did 14. It does say your messages. Yeah, Note's done 4 messages now. Following since May 2014, first time chatting. Following since April 2014, first time chatting. Then subbed before. This is a newbie. 2020. Even that's already 2 fucking years. 2016, first time chatting. So I'm sorry I broke all your first time chatting streaks. Somebody's holding on to theirs like, I'll get him the next time he brings... I've been watching long enough to know this motherfucker's going to repeat this topic 4 times in the next 3 years. But yeah, the majority of you that think you're lurkers talk sometimes. There are genuine lurkers that just don't ever speak. Don't say a goddamn word, and a lot more of them than you realize. They're the backbone of Twitch in a way, yeah, but also I love them, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about you. They're also the hardest thing to live on as a streamer, like mentally, financially, all of that, because I make more money when the conversation's good, and the conversation is driven by chat. I'm not one of those streamers that's sitting there like, oh, hell yeah, Gingerbeard, come on, motherfucker, get slashed by my big stick, wow! So, like, I need a topic. I need to fucking make fun of you or joke with you about what's going on in chat to be interesting. Otherwise, I'm just quiet. Thank God I don't whack him with my big stick. Wow! So I don't know if it's becoming a more common thing on Twitch that people talk less, or if it's just my audience is all getting old and less interested in like actively comparing dick sizes. I don't know. But it has gotten hard. My dick. Sorry. Hello, I can be high energy. I can get going. I can get fired up. Fuck you. Wow. I'm sweating right now. That's why. I literally just broke a sweat. I'm trying not to overexert. I got a long way to go yet. Oh my god, it went up so much. One of the channels where you'll join and have no idea what the topic is going on. Neither will I most of the time. I'll have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. There's a pistachio in my walnuts. Wow, that fucking hit hard. I am actually like in a big sweat right now. Give me a minute. Hey Nero, thanks for the $5. Whew. I'm already ripe. What shirt am I wearing? Oh, Willie Nelson. Yeah, 2.5 minutes per sub. I've never done it before, so I have no idea what's an appropriate number. I looked at Dumb Dog and went, yeah, I can't do that. And settled here. Oops, I just overstepped. When the cougar sound went away? Yeah, that was a good choice. The cougar sound only lasted that long because I didn't know how to get rid of it. Genuinely, just was either turn them all off or... Which apparently I ran without alerts for many months already this year. Way to go, Richard. Didn't even notice. Because there are quiet switches? Yeah. Somebody timed me once. I remember way back in the day, somebody timed me, and they're like, he hasn't spoke in 11 minutes. And I was like, yeah, that's true. It got me to talk, though. My least favorite games are the ones where people want me to narrate all my actions. They're like, can you discuss your gameplay a little? And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I've been doing this for 8 years and I have no idea how to, like... Alright guys, welcome to the channel. Today we're gonna walk you through how to play Battle Brothers. I'm gonna start sweating again. I need to calm down. I'm glistening. Oh, good callback, yeah. You can't put men in your inventory. Too bad. How upset will they be if I fire Rabid Wolf? I need the space on my bench. Without paying his $800 compensation. Science? They'll probably be really upset. Let's wait until I'm able to react to it. Why has this got to be in the woods? Can I, like, step here and fix that? No, it is the location of the hut, huh? This is spooky. I won't do it. It was only like 7:30 8 days ago. It's going up exponentially. The intestines aren't really on display. It depends on the fight. If I let him die in a battle where he didn't matter, is probably the easiest way to get rid of him. But he's a sub, and I wouldn't do that to a subscriber. Because we're a community. We're a family. We love each other. God, I bet you could hear my tongue. I could hear it, so you had to have been able to. Sorry about that. Don't get sweaty from too much tongue movement. Fair. No, I did not get it fixed. You just can't see it because I have giant teeth. But it's broken right here. Like diagonally into the other tooth. It's where it was broken once before. When I got punched in the face. So. It's not bugging me. So we're living with it currently. Nobody else had groceries delivered, did they? They can bleed to death, yeah. Friend and foe. Gave me all these. I got big front teeth. When I was a kid, it was horrific. No. Yeah, dental works, that's in the future for me. It's something I wanted to get done for a long time. But that's why I'm putting sugar. They're like the biggest reason, so I can just really justify the dental work with like, hey, maybe they'll last this time. Maybe you won't have to get a 4th set of teeth. God, should I look through this bag of potatoes and find the one that looks the most like my dick for you, Tyronin? These golden potatoes just don't do it justice. That one's close right there. Here. If I had to say if I was gonna, you know, use one of these potatoes in a graphic novel, a sexy graphic, are there on any other kind of graphic novel? So if one of these potatoes was gonna play me in a graphic novel. No, he's got a weird dent there. Where'd the good one go? That potato's already no good. Oh, potato down. Sorry, someone sent me a bag of potatoes. These potatoes look pretty shoddy. I thought it was this guy. I guess I'll stick to my original guess. He's just a little too thick on the bottom. Yeah, you can't really appreciate him. But like a little more of a lump on the one side than the other. It's pretty close. Shape. Aesthetic. Handsomeness. Like, if you like the look of a potato, if you ever looked at a potato and went, damn, I like that, you'd like the look of my penis. You need symmetry and clean lines. I'm not the dick for you. They play the cutest little game of hopscotch. Why don't you get down here and be ready to swap? Seems safer. Feelings don't hurt at all, at least. I mean, I don't believe anyone who says that. Shit must be individual, person to person with that, because like the fucking water hurts. Okay, thanks for the $1.06. Speaking of delivering groceries, did you ever get the ovaries socks I sent you as a joke? I think I did get those. Let me go look. I think I did get those and like was so confused by them I just threw them in my sock drawer and never looked at them. Yeah, I did get those. I didn't get it, but it makes sense now that you bring it up. They weren't like labeled ovaries socks, but you know, they are ovaries. I don't really wear tall socks though, so they'll probably just stay in the drawer forever. But, you know, maybe if I dress up, like a funeral or something, or a wedding. My mom opened them, and she didn't even notice what they were. You wear them to Pittsburgh? Okay. Mom found us a house for like the whole weekend for only like $250, hear me? It's gotta be a great location and wonderful place, right? Totally legitimate. Never. I think it's person to person. Like, that's what I was getting at. When you put water in my mouth at the dentist, I cry. For the record, if I were to talk in someone's chat, it would probably be yours. And this donation is due to seeing how long I followed, and it cut it off. Thank you very much, person. I won't even share your name since you're being so quiet. It's okay, you don't have to talk. Maybe someday when I bring this topic up again 8 years from now, you'll be like, today's my day. I'm glad to see that many people came out and spoke though, because you want to know my most irrational fear? My brother might know one that's more irrational. But anyway, you want to know my most irrational Twitch fear? That you're all bots. That one viewer of mine who loves me so much is buying me hundreds of bots, and I just am too dumb to catch on. And that someday that viewer is going to leave, and I'm going to go, oh fuck, now what? Like, genuinely, I'm not even joking. I have that fear all the time on days where chat is really slow. I'm like, this is it, boys. He stopped paying. Yeah, but you're only here because the bots attracted you, Eliana. I mean, probably the least weird fetish you My brother is really in a tough spot there. I put him in a bit of a bind. Somebody should bail him out of that. As soon as you go, they go. Like, I just mean, I said irrational. Don't make fun of me. Jimmy doesn't need help. Jimmy got hops. That's actually very cool. He said, I'm out of here. Just Goomba stomping his way out of there. He did leave this guy so we can jump on our heads. Uncool. Ha! He found you! He found you! A modded Call of Duty zombie player on YouTube mentioned your name? It is well. I've had some weird fans, like, well, duh. No duh. But, I mean, like, weird other streamers that have, like, shown up as fans from categories I would have never expected. How we got to this stream, yeah. Did they steal Jimmy's shield now? Yes. Leave Jimmy alone. I know he's quite punchable, but... Co or Elo? Is it because me and Co and I don't have a lot of not Co, sorry. Elo and I don't have a lot of interactions, but when we do, it's usually that we are porn bros. Because of our mutual interest in the same types of pornography. Which is probably my favorite streamer that, like, we're not really friends, but that's our, like, pretend to be friends thing. Like, hey, dude. We like the same kind of porn. Yeah. The soul porn connection. Biznap's mirror match. I don't even remember that. What was that? Was I on Biznap's show? Yeah, we were both at the same Twitch event, and there was a bunch of people going around trying to find out everyone's favorite type of porn. And then everyone, like, teamed up. Nobody gave a shit about everyone who's into, like, oh, I like tentacles and fucking My Little Pony. But when Elo and I were both like, you know, love. We want, you know, romance and love. Passionate, romantic love. And people just started ripping us apart and telling us we were weird little freaks. So we became porn bros. He's the only man that wears sandals that I don't hate. Wrath of the Lamb seeded run against Biznap, huh? That must have been way back. Fuck's Glam Corp? Isn't Brandland a sandal guy? No, Brandland's barefoot, I think. Yeah, just the only thing on Brandland's feet is a lot of hair. Just a lot of hair. That's my problem with men in sandals. I can't help but look at your ugly feet. This isn't just a joke for the internet either. If my brother is still here, I always yell at him for putting his nasty barefoot. He likes to fucking sit on the couch and put his foot up like so on his knee and then waggle it. And I hate it because his fucking man foot is waggling there, and how am I not supposed to look at it? Well, I hate seeing your feet, so be more considerate of my needs. I'm not wearing socks right now, which is a rare thing for me. I hate being barefoot too, but my feet don't touch the ground from my gaming lounge, my gaming chair, my gaming throne. I only take my socks off to sleep and shower. Because I have woman feet. I have good-looking man feet. It's a well-known fact. People talk about them. Socks stay on during sex. If my feet are cold, if they don't have to come off, I do not take the time in the heat of the moment. I do not say, give me a second, let me get these socks off, girl. It doesn't matter to me. The only time you have to is like if you're on the hardwood floor. Sliding is awesome? What? That's like... What? No, why would you not want control of your act? What do you play Dizzy Bat before fucking sex sometimes too? Just to see where you end up? Yeah, sliding is how both people get hurt. We're talking about sex, Sarah. It's not just sliding around the floor for fun. Okay, I see. You always want to... Yeah, dude, everyone wants to slide around hardwood floors in their socks and linoleum and whatever. Yeah. Everyone does that. That's fun and still dangerous, but fun. My socks usually aren't that stinky because I don't go anywhere. If I wore them in shoes, I would... I don't know that taking my socks off helps the equation. I'm just getting so stinky in my old age. Nobody should ever work. Is it that big of a fantasy? I think I've talked a lot about this. They've ruined porn titles with step whatever. And I think the issue is those that want it, it's there in the title, and those of us that don't know it's fake anyway. So we ignore it. So like it's a win-win for the porn industry to just stick it in. It's just a keyword to stick in the title, and the only good step in porn is a step ladder. Like in a wrestling match? They bring it too much in the actual video. Oh, I have a kid, so like I can't watch porn with volume. I'm locked in my bathroom for 4 minutes on my telephone with the volume off. I don't know the story. 4 minutes? Yeah, I gotta brush my teeth. Does she watch my stream at all? Only if I'm made aware of it ahead of time, either by her mother or her. She knows Dad's not appropriate. Oh, I thought this had Last Lord's Dance, and I was kind of interested to fight it. A hint of murmuring grows louder and louder until you can until you can no longer focus. You put your quill pen down with this sort of energy. What the fuck? Ask me about Loom and Treadwalk, and you're standing there bickering over who's a better shot. Neither of them are. Wait, no, one of them is an archer. Alright, fine. Waste the arrow. Who's a better shot? You lose 30 ammunition, and they both get better at shooting. Hell yes. Too bad I have so many frontline hunters. They're professional now. When can I go to bed, chat? Is it nap time yet? I need to. There was some high energy talk there. I'm exhausted. I did those woes too. That took it out of me. Whoa. See, I can't even do it again. Alright, let's see about firing Rabid. Sorry, Rabid. But I need the bench space. And I'm keeping this random unnamed minstrel instead of you. What's it gonna do to our morale? Nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. Not one bit. I didn't see a single face change. Oh, there we go. 40 and Hilmar. The unnamed asshat are now dissatisfied. You had friends here. The newbie and the guy that never gets to participate. Nice. Free melee defense. I didn't read it, but I'm sure it was good. Well written. I don't know, Darm. Some encounters only happen by like certain town types I know too, so I think it's a mix. Different encounters, different locations. How many hours have been at it? 8? Thank you, Rabid Wolf. You will be missed. Your maimed foot. Yeah, that's the $69 dono. Dono. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Sorry, it's a lot of money still, but today's been a day about stealing all your monies. So, my enthusiasm is, you know, those are becoming a punishment and less of a blessing. Lackert donated $600 before I had even officially said, yeah, let's do this thing, so I should have quit then. That was when I was most ahead. Should have been like, all right, y'all, have a good day. I haven't decided what I'm going to do tonight yet. If I'm going to sleep or run a rerun or like sleep on stream or run a rerun. If I sleep on stream, it's going to be like the worst camera angle ever. Thanks, Hardcore. 20 hours. I don't know how long I'll survive staying awake either. We'll see. Run a rerun of Cobalt sleeping on stream. I don't think I have. Do I have? I don't think I have one of those. Oh, from the survival stream? I probably have one of those. That would be actually very funny. Run a rerun of me and Cobalt sleeping. Sleep on stream is weird. I think there's a way. I guess I could capture a long VOD and just have a tiny sleep camera too. I just want to know if I like get up and jack off in my sleep, you know? It'd be a fun way to get banned. I've never been banned before, so. That sounds scary. They got to give me like one break, right? Maybe not after we just planned it. That's never gonna happen. When did I get so many direwolf hides? Jimmy didn't even tell me to put his shield back on him. Some brother. I think chat said I didn't snore too bad on stream, which is weird because I snore horrible in real life. A real heavy snorer. Your shield got smashed too. Good looking out. Performance anxiety, perhaps. No, I'm still not finding archers, just finding other shit instead. What's this place? That doesn't seem bad. Could be some fat loots inside. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's not that bad at all. Ooh, I think that poop from this morning is coming back. Go wide, Jimmy, go wide. You know, he's got a baby weapon. Standing in a grave is probably some foreshadowing. Cover for Jimmy. Good coverage. Okay, that poop's back. It's here, chat. It's now. I told you, we'd brew one together. Your name on it. Knock, knocking on heaven's door, as the song goes. Just referencing a turtle head, in case you didn't know. Jesus can't see you have sex. Ah, yes. That's the classic Christian belief. I think for the 2 months. Snuck out and went fishing for like 2 hours yesterday. And my buddy I was with was talking to a guy who was super excited his work in construction got rained out. Said he'd been praying all morning and was happy it came through. And I was thinking, man, life must be really weird if, like, rainy days in your head are decided on how hard you pray. Like, a lot of ups and downs, you know? Goods and bads out of that feeling. And what religion is that where you got like your own personal god who just like spectates your everyday demands? Wow, 2-shot. But I need to get me one. Dude, I prayed that none of those would come back to life. I tried to pray my bestest. Sorry, I don't got anything against you being religious. Do your thing. I do think that level of like, that's just like weird, almost ego shit to me that you think you could have that big of an impact on God because you just didn't want to work today. Not like save my baby from dying, but like, yo, Jesus, I didn't sleep good last night. Can we get some rain, dog? No cap. We haven't hashed it all out together as a community, as a family, as a. I'm not gonna do the tongue thing again. I thought about it, but it was too soon. I'm probably going to play a lot of things, unless this run never ends, then who knows. Accumulate no fatigue from enemy attacks, whether they hit or miss. I didn't realize I was accumulating fatigue from being attacked by enemies until now. Thanks, I've been educated. No, I didn't think you were very religious. I was just speaking. I was just covering all my bases. It's money-making day. Don't want to scare off the religious ones. Sorry, that's mean. It's not. It's not. It's not what it was about. An actress I dated when I was a teenager used to tithe, and it would be the saddest thing ever. Like, she would only get like 2 checks a year, 2 royalty checks a year. and then give it all away. Not all, but a lot of it away. We could have had a lot of fun with that money. Actually, they were my favorite story of like turning God into like a personal servant. They would, I've told this a bunch, but it's just too funny. They would write each other what they called prophecies. And basically what it would be like a big letter from God that he wrote through them, right? Like he took them by the hand and said, you need to write this prophecy, my child. And it would be like, dear Suzanne, I think I've been a little bit, thou have been a little bit bitchy lately. You owe me an apology. There was one where they told her she should break up with me because I wasn't religious, but it was always this fun mix of like bad old English and like modern language too, so it was real believable that the Lord himself was writing it. But it was just them like complaining to each other without the confidence to, you know, speak. Ooh, a leader. Take me to your leader. What church is this? It's had a few names. I think they're currently under the name The Family still, but previously known as Horrors for God. It was very culty. Yeah. It was super culty. There's a woman's ass religion? Tap me in. Wait. Because I haven't decided what's... Hey, thanks for getting... Did I buy coffee? My automatic... I made an order this morning. Before I went live. I hope that alert is working. It has been busted and it's sad. Because if not, it may just say that over and over and over. I should make that ad time. And some king? Who's this king? I don't know that I want to worship some dude. Does he got a big curvy butt? It's just going to do it over and over and over. God damn it. Maybe I can reset it and fix it. Yeah, we're all joining a new religion. We're going to compare notes later. A man so hot he scored the literal goddess of love. Alright. Cat. You know I like you. I appreciate you. But like, what does looks have to do with love? Oh, the god of love making. The god of passionate bow chicka wow wow. That's different. Don't call that love. Rude. You're leaving a word out, an important word. I need to just charge, huh? I didn't want to run into King Caspar that early. You know, I thought you had it. All right, it's not gonna stop. I gotta kill it for now. All right, that was a bad idea. Let's just get him right back out of there. What's love got to do with it? In 4 days? I don't have. Like I was saying earlier, I keep getting distracted. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do if this cup runneth way over. I'm hoping it'll just peter out. When I'm out of time, but I do have to eventually. I have a kid, so. Yeah, I sold out. I'm breaking my #1. It's not that big of a rule, but I've never been a big fan of them, but, you know. I'm also not a fan of being poor. Probably the only time I'll have this year to like really sit down and nah, probably maybe one more. Summer's coming though, and then my schedule's gonna go to shit even worse than it already is probably, so. I feel guilty, man. I don't have the free time that most of my peers do to do stupid shit like this. We talked about it with like the marathons with Cobalt and the Nerds with Nature with Cobalt. Like I can't. Bob, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It won't be long though, dude. Like 4 more years, my daughter will be 13. She'll hate me. I'll have plenty of time. It sounds like forever, but we've already been doing it 8. I'm not just cheer mom, proud to cheer mom. Please get it right. You know, I jumped the gun on thinking everyone was panicked and kind of just forgot this whole half isn't. Well, that helped. I want to save this guy's armor though. Why do you not have a dagger? How do you not have a dagger? How do you have nothing in your... Impossible! It's technically not fair to say I couldn't do more of this. It's just, I don't want to. I should be. I need to be more honest. Not while I'm not going to sacrifice dad-daughter time. It's just not. It's just not a priority. Oh no! That's what I get for saying I won't do that for you, chat. If you remember, in the summer I get her more than 3 days because mom has a... Because I can, actually. That's why. Whorehouse be damned. So yeah, we'll see where it goes, and then I'll decide what we're gonna do. If I'm either gonna just stop it at a certain time or make promises. If I make promises, I'll follow through with them. For sure. But yeah, I think we could probably do like 1 or 2 more of these before summer. She's also doing pageants and fucking marathoning. So this week just happened to work out, which is why I was kind of impromptu out of the blue. Alright, now let's stab this little bugger. Someone just DM'd me about their daughter. Someone give me $100. Oh, Panda Boy. Thanks for streams. Thanks for $100. That's a lot of money. Sorry, someone DM'd me about their daughter and it was cute. Yeah, you are just right, but it was cute because it was about your daughter. But yeah, that's I try so hard not to get frustrated by the exact thing you're talking about, though. If you don't care if I share, but like, I'm gonna do it. It's too late. You do something big for your kid, and they're just like, eh. We had a big long talk about this the other day. Like, it's really hard to you set these expectations for their reactions and how they're gonna appreciate something so high, and then they just like thumbs up emoji. Power Groggling with $5. Oh, I didn't even level off that. Rude. Oh yeah, dude. When she isn't here with me, my responses from her are like worse than from probably like what you used to get from Nerd Fusion when you reach out. um I'm part of. I was part of Nerds Fusion, so Nerds Fusion, Nerd Fusion. So I'm speaking from experience here. We just aren't good. He was our whatever his title was. I'm gonna call you liaison. It sounds cool. Um, but anyway, we were all bad at responding. But yeah, but when she's here, she does a lot better for me with the like. But shit, I remember like we were so excited to tell her we were taking her to Disney. Mom had the camera out, and she's like, "Ooh, that sounds fun." I'm like, "I'm gonna send you to live in the poorhouse, so you know what it's like to grow up with nothing." No, I didn't say that, but in my head, I was, that's how I was feeling. She loved it and was thrilled and had a great time and doesn't remember any of it now that she's 9 and asks when I'm gonna take her back. I'm gonna give Jimmy the bone plating. That's weird because he's my brother, but keep asking, remember things a little. Yeah, man, it's. Well, all we want, right, as parents is to, like, give our kids a great life. And then you have that doubt that you're not doing as good a job as you think you are. Or not doing enough, right? Please reassure me. And it's a bad mentality to have, but it's hard not to have it. Another one of those let's be honest about our flaws situations. Guess I'm just gonna give him Axe Mastery and probably regret it later. No, I'm not gonna. Have a good dinner, Pixel. Just pretend this, Jimmy, is your stepbrother. No, let's not pretend that at all, ever. You don't have a shield. Lacquered, scale of 1 to 10. How much do you look like that guy? Look at that face there. I could see you with that face. 0. Fuck. Are you human? Damn it! Drop my potato. Scale of 1 to 10, Lacquer. Bigger. Is it a Yukon Gold? It's just a golden potato. Someone's sent me groceries earlier, including potatoes. Thank God, I thought it was broccoli. So later I gotta cook. I don't know that I'm gonna make potatoes. That's a lot of work. Eat it like an apple. No. I thought about it for like a second. You almost got me. Plus, it's got a bad spot. It's got a bad spot on it. I don't want to eat that. There's some mystery meat too. We're not sure what it is. We were told it's some sort of sirloin. Top sirloin? Boom, 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 boom. That's how long till I come, bet, right, Raider? Dominant sirloin. Which is actually probably a true statement. Because there's no way I could... I don't think I could, like, sneak off and have a quick funsy by myself. And then come back to stream and not, like, just be grinning ear to ear thinking they know. So... Not twice. That's not true at all. That's not. Don't make lies up about me. Slander. Lawsuit incoming. You know how hard it was to come with Cobalt yelling drop the low core every 33 seconds? I had the fucking hustle. What is going on outside my house? How dare you load the back of your truck with things in your driveway during the middle of the afternoon? Neighbors these days. Dude, it's crazy how much goes on during my sleep time. I still don't know how people do it. Go live every day during the day instead of just like living. Maybe it's sleeping? Well, I only am sleeping because I'm so tired because I was up all night when no one else was awake working. It makes sense in my head. Don't ruin it. I'll never be here. Eat shit. And die. It's a dreary day today. It's got me sleepy. It's probably glistening out there. Your yard city? Oh, cut your head off. Hey, dude. Okay, that's like when I see slash, it usually means they're one and the same. Like, this is my yard and my city. And that was the confusing part. Thought you had like a, you know, cool group of folks out there. Maybe worshipped you. Like in a loving, friendly way, not a creepy cult kind of way. Performing maybe the 6 months. I think you said earlier you were gonna do that, and that would mean you lived up to your word. But it could have been someone else with a green name that started with an R and was approximately the same amount of characters. Haha. Good thing. Your name is long. There's just no fast. Well, I guess you could microwave a baked potato, but golden potatoes aren't the best baked potato. Sorry, random change of topic. I was thinking about dinner. I probably won't be hungry again before bed. Chad will be upset with me. One of you was trying to kill the other one yesterday, so don't play friendly now. I can't stop yawning. This is a problem. Help me. I'm only 9 hours in. I am not shipping you together. Sorry, I was thinking if there were two people on Twitch that I thought, like, definitely should be together. And I don't have a good answer. Chibli and I? No, fuck Chibli. I had lover of Chibli in my Twitter bio for months, and he never returned even the slightest of love in my direction. It's over between us. Over. No, but fuck him in a mean. Never mind. I can't say anything. It'll get twisted. No, not angry sex. No sex. Me and any of my mods? Oh. I think those ships have sailed. Taw's ass? I can't. I doubt Taw's kept up that ass all these years. That ass was unsustainable. An unsustainable ass? Yeah. I could imagine it. Hey, Zero. Damn, what a brawl. Did you ask about his ass, Shiverwarp? There was a picture. I don't even remember the picture. I remember the ass itself. It was like those TikTok leggings all the time. Hanging out with that boy. It's hard to focus. There's a lot of butt. I do with all this coin. Try to recruit archers. And fail. I don't struggle with my sexuality. I'm very open with my sexuality. As soon as my mom dies, I'm fucking attacking both teams. Oh, my mom's in here for that? I think I may have said it in front of her at this point. I have an oath taker, or maybe two. I think that $6 grand is a lot for them. I've gotten 2 for $3 grand each. Dan Lasac already? No way, dude. Dan Lasac has a gorgeous, lovely lady. He wouldn't have come down to my level. My other goal is to wait until Dan Lasac dies so I can have her. It's an agreed upon arrangement. What if she dies first? It's super unlikely, but I guess then maybe I'd end up with Dan. I think Dan could fuck me the way I need to be fucked. You can't take it back once that's out there. Am I? I don't. If it, I don't think I could play a single position in the game of gay sex. I would feel like it's unfair. But maybe after time and, you know, experience, I could change it up. But currently, my stance is, you know. There's a lot of guys without shields. Remind me to put shields on my men. Remember to stretch. Thanks. And no thanks, but thanks. What is this guy doing? Driving stuff from his house to his garage in his truck in the middle of the day in his yard? I like that you know which one you are, Aragard. I'm proud of you. Not enough of these fuckers keep track of themselves for me. And do it for the law. Dude, I've never been so tempted to just rip off my jersey and join the other team. I'm a man who appreciates a handy. I've been out here fighting the good fight for straight dude handies for so long, alone too. It's a fucking tough world. Fucking straight dudes are so goddamn greedy. A handy's never good enough. I could do that myself. Yeah, but I could do the laundry myself too, but if someone else is gonna do it for me, I let them. Escalated quickly. I'm passionate about hand jobs, and I'm very sad that the older I get, the less they occur. They just die out almost entirely. So like the rest of your romantic life then. Owie. A deep burn. Each nap with a fondle. That's maybe too generous, but I respect both of you. Like just the occasional Jeopardy hand job. That's all I'm asking for, you know? Like neither of us really got anything going on. We're just watching Jeopardy. Alex Trebek was straight, wasn't he? You can't just at that. That's not fair or nice. It's just a I'll fucking mod her right now. I'll do it. Not again. I haven't drank my potions yet. Get off my back. They're my potions. I'll drink them when I want to. I won't die with them in my inventory. I'll retreat and then have somebody chug them all and be a superhero. When they all combine together. Maybe if I get them all, we'll combine them all together into one crazy super potion. You don't know. Just off the top of the head, nothing specific. When you say it like that, it makes it sound super selfish. But like, I'm you know, a big fan of Full Metal Alchemist Equivalent Exchange. You know, we can make a fair trade. It doesn't even have to be sexual. It's fucking you know, I'll vacuum or something. Just. Change the oil in your car, whatever the fuck the case may be. we can make a fair trade here. Dude just wants the occasional handy. I watched 2 anime, maybe 3, selling sex favors. Yeah, sure. I don't know why I'm putting my slippers on. I decided I needed them. What if somebody shows up? It does seem fair. I got this potato, if anyone wants that. It's got a spot in it. Don't take this one, it's bad. I'm gonna grab my tea that somebody delivered me nicely. I'm never gonna say them by name to give them the credit they deserve. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, it dripped right on my face. Oh, I'm wet, glistening. Touch your butt and call you cute, and we can go fishing as often as you want. I got like a lot of follow-up questions to that. How's your butt? Are you any good at fishing? One of the two better be yes. How's your butt isn't really a yes. Is it a good butt? Are you good at fishing? One of the two better be a yes. Then I'm in. How's your butt? Yes. I swallowed a chunk of something and I don't want to think about what it was. That's what people who are bad at fishing say, Vox. Minus one tooth. I did a quick tongue check just to make sure I didn't lose another tooth. It was the... Alright, chat. Keep a close eye on me. If I end the stream... Like, how long's a roofie take to kick in? Because, like, they said... Caroline's delivering it now, and it was already out there. It could have just been them. So, like... If I get really weird... I know it'll be hard to tell... If I get really weird and like I end the stream super early, it's because they're like, you know, seducing me through the window. Oh good, we'll know quickly. Imagine if that's how I went out, letting some dude deliver me groceries. What a fucking way to die. Well, I can't. There's this timer. I can't end it super early tonight, Lacquer. That's the point. Forcing myself to be here. Good content, thanks. Make sure to take care of my child financially if I died to a dumb decision of letting groceries get delivered by a stranger. Nothing crazy, but just like, you know, keep the sub count rolling. This is a fair income for her. I don't want her to be spoiled. Blue, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you for the $11.22. Always good to see you streaming. I'm glad you feel that way. Missed it by a mile, though. A leader? No, you asshats. They're mine. They're gonna destroy the leader's armor. Holy pizza, thank you for 38 months. Sorry, I have to yell at someone really quick. Locked door, thank you for the 2 months. Helping turtles give birth is my favorite option. Oh, yeah. Roger Four Fingers. He'd fuck me how I wanted. That's a sweet looking helmet. You were supposed to tell me to put shields back on, chat. Oh. Dirt bike noise? I don't know. All we care about is filling this hole so we can poke the leader. I'll stop. Yeah, he might have a sword for you, which would be tight. Oh, he's going around the backside of old Four Fingers? It's cheerleading today. She won't be home until late. When the end of the month rolls around, Christ almighty, if I'm still here then, put me down, chat. I'm not giving out my address again today. I might already be poisoned. Roger Four Fingers switched to yuckin' javelins. Don't shoot Roger. What up? Thanks for the 36 months. That's 3 years. Telepathic. I'm sure I'll start to feel it soon. Nice net. It's not time to put me down yet. I think you're jumping the gun. You're too excited about killing me. I want somebody else to do it. Somebody with a little less enthusiasm. Old man. I don't know why I thought that name was so funny, but it's because I read it as Tim Tom. And I really liked Old Man Tim Tom. But thank you very much, Old Man Tim. Just Tim, no Tom. For a lot of money. Big bucks. Years is a long time. I think that's longer than my wife and I ever stayed together consistently. So like that's huge. Oh man, brutal. Give me that sword. Oh, good, I trapped him. He can't get in here. Roger, 4 fingers is ours. Oh, that guy can come around and... No, he can't. Yeah, I'm glad I am feeling better. It was a really shitty 2 days, man. And I felt so bad for my poor daughter. I don't think it's the first time I've been, like, pretty sick around her, but, like, first time she can remember. It certainly made me feel much worse with my daughter crying, thinking her dad was dying. Maybe I was dying? I mean, maybe, but I think even if I was dying, I wouldn't want her to know. You know? It's your pebble anger that gives up. I was sick days ago. I've had plenty of time to recover, and I think it was just food poisoning. That's a quick recovery. Everyone knows this. Fucker shot me in the back. I swear to God, if one of those archers casts me, I'm gonna rage. I don't remember saying it exactly like that, Rabbit Wolf, but we can revisit the topic. Damn. I'm garbage. Well, the armor's useful for me, but... Yeah, she's 9. It's different than, like, you know... your 65-year-old parents starting to do a little planning. A little downsizing. And I'm only 33. Don't believe the rumors. I think I'm still 33. 34 tops. H, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh boy. If we add on the 9.5 hours I've already done, that's a longin'. What? My nose is running. Why? What is today? I don't even know. It's Thursday? I did blow past 1069. Yeah, it's greenskins. I'm not getting a lot of quests for it, though. I wonder if I could finally beat this Nomad tent. I don't have a lot of faith. I'm gonna kill these 21 fuckwits. I want to make more necklaces. Don't get cocky, Richard. This one can get you just because you're dumb. Shields? I think I did that. I think I took the time to do that before I started texting. Have a good one, Tyronin. Enjoy your D&D. Jealous. Vegan lasagna? I love lasagna. Hey, Taru. Nothing. Chat's wearing me out, man. You keep hitting me with these high energy talks. They made me do hype streamer earlier. No, it wasn't even hype streamer. I don't even know what was that. Play-by-play streamer. That was, I sweat. Extra onions in yours? Ban him. I feel good. I'm like paranoid. Oh no, you didn't die. But yeah, I'm like paranoid that every little discomfort is my sickness about to wipe me out, but I feel as good as I usually do. I don't want to kill that. Just cause problems. Yeah, no, just because I just got off that sickness. And I didn't, like, I don't for sure know what it was. It happened so fast, and no one else in my house got sick, so I think it was some kind of food poisoning. I'm just paranoid, man. I've been so paranoid about my damn health. Zebra, thank you for the 57 months. Same deal. Not ready to kill yet. It's all about corpse management. Don't you panic, Wolfric. He's gonna need a little help. Uh-uh. Damn it. Oh, actually, that corpse is a problem too, huh? Can you lose the wavering? Yeah, yeah. These guys, like, don't have it. I don't have a horn tutor, so morale gains are... I don't think you get as big a morale gains from killing as your enemy does. It doesn't feel like it anyway. Maybe that's just how it feels and not true to the game, but... Perfect. Barbarian King quest. I did want to remember that. I think we might be strong enough for that. I remember it gave me shit last time. We'd have death probably, but I think if I played it smart, we could get out of there without anyone important dying. I don't know, man. If somebody wanted my fishing pole collection, they might get it. No one else ever cares about my fishing. Brian gets it, actually. He always does a fish emoji every time he joins the chat. He earned it. Ever God. There's a sorority system here? I don't think so. As far as I know, there's no sorority here. I need to get more of these goblin quests that aren't showing up for me. Eric, thank you for the 41 months. I really should have let more people know in my life that I was doing this so that they wouldn't bug me. But I didn't even know until it started. AH, thank you. I wonder what's in here. Would I rather have non-subs fight to their death for my stuff, or do I get to watch? This is hell. I do get to watch. I'd need like a list. I think there's a few unsubs. That I'd like to see. Battle it out in a death match. But like for the most part, I don't want to see people die. A couple of revenge. Yeah, that's what's happening, sure. No, I'm already dead, Mitty. Just cause you're a sub? Yeah, I think if there was gonna be a death match for my stuff, it would be the non-subs fight it out first, and then battle the subs. The leftovers battle the subs. That way they're at a disadvantage, but like they still can win. I don't want to be unfair. Wait a minute. Am I crazy, or was that actually not very difficult? Difficult? Difficult. That was just Nazis in there, wasn't it? There's a lot of boys. But I didn't actually see anything scary. We're going back in. Yeah, I saw these 4 up front and thought, oh, it's 5, 6. Wait, did it just change? I thought it was Geists, but it's just Nachos. Yeah, prereq. It hasn't gone. It was going down there at first, and I was like, hell yeah. But now it's going up, and I'm like, hell yeah. Like, I really like money and need it pretty bad right now. So, like, hell yeah, but... You know. It's gonna be a long couple days. I'm gonna run out of things to talk about. My jokes are only gonna get worse. That's right, they can go down from here. Carnit, thank you for the 16 months. Talk about feet, I got them. Feet. There's Worlds coming out tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna play a game called Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But maybe I'm just, you know, misinterpreting that game. Blue, thank you. Does it's a Borderlands thing. Oh yeah, no. No Borderlands for this guy. I'm definitely gonna play other games at some point. But I can't just abandon this run in the middle of it. And I definitely need time filler, so... There is a fallen hero or two. I sent out like a little bit of a boy signal to at 3 to let you know, at least some lead boys know I'd be around during the days, because they're always like, oh, you never know when you're around. But it seems like I may have picked a bad day for this, so we'll see. I wouldn't, I would love to just do some random garbage too. Like, I don't care what it is. A week, that's not a week. I don't have a week either. I should put that in the notification actually. I don't know what we're gonna do if we get to excess time. We haven't decided yet. We have to decide together when we get there, if we get there. I have 3 days and change. I have like 78, 80 hours, something like that. I haven't actually done the math. Until my daughter has her pageants and comes back to my house, so. Every day after the 72 hours, you get like a finger or something. I have to cut off a finger. That seems fair. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it if people aren't upset about it. I wouldn't be opposed to just banking it until my daughter goes back to her mom's. A different kind of finger? There's more than one. I learned so much from chat. Okay, they don't all have to come back to life. Venji, thank you for literally every single one of them. Thank you, Venji. Two heads for the one swing. You love to see it. Boop, 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 boop. Level 3 hype train. Activate. Old school RuneScape? Never gonna happen. I wouldn't even get into it. I'm sorry to inform you. Maybe if you tried to get me into it in like December, but certainly not. Summer's about to start. I've been waiting all winter to go fishing. Not a good time to try to get me into something I would immediately see as a horrible time sink that's going to take away from my one true love, my daughter, and then fishing. See how I did that? Snuck that right in there. Saved. Legacy EverQuest. Same deal. Shit. What days conferences? I might have to stream your conferences. I gotta check this calendar. I keep asking my ex-wife, when's this? And she's like, I sent you a calendar. And I'm like, I know, but like you're right there and the calendar's somewhere hidden in my camera roll. Cheer pageant. Final pageant. Chat. You know what's not on this calendar? Conferences. I just asked her like 2 days ago, though. Let me check. Not the wedding. Conferences. Damn it, I forgot. And I can't find it. Oh well. Lansing for 50 months. I know they are soon. But probably not on the weekend, right? So unless they're tonight or tomorrow, I'm safe. Which means they'll be tomorrow. It wouldn't be that long anyway. Chat could wait fucking 20 minutes or whatever. I don't know if I told chat this. I went to my daughter was starting a new activity after school and she was all nervous. She wasn't going to know where to go. And I kept telling her, like, I'm sure they'll let all the girls know where they're headed for this marathon they're doing. She's like, yeah, but I don't know, and I'm worried that I'm gonna not know where to go, and then I'm gonna be lost. And our school is tiny; she would have never been lost. She was just being paranoid. Anyway, I said, fine, I'll show up after school and make sure you get there. And so I show up after school, and of course, she's already found her way, so she didn't even recognize I was there. And then I ended up getting stuck talking to her teacher for an hour and 40 minutes until she got let out of said activity, so I never even got to go home after that. And then my daughter comes out and says, what are you doing here, Dad? And I said, what? And I was like, what did you tell me before school this morning? How you were worried? And she just immediately shut me down and was like, you mean how you were worried I wouldn't know where to go? And I just let her have it in front of her friends. Just let her win. That it was just her paranoid helicopter dad. And not at all her awesome dad who showed up knowing that she wouldn't need me but did anyway. Kids, man. So quick to throw you under the bus. Kids, man. We got in the car and she started laughing about it. What about Ed? How can you talk to a school worker for almost 2 hours? I like to talk to people, which is good. And I might like kind of wanna, you know. You know. She's too old for me, but like, she's been my daughter's teacher for 2 years. It's her last year as my daughter's teacher, and you know. As a teacher, I know. Hey, she spent 2 hours in a parking lot having a conversation with me after school, telling me about her life and their family and what she does for fun in her timeshare in Mexico. So it wasn't all on me. I'm not being a weirdo. It's her last year before retirement. No, she's not quite that old. But my daughter's grade's like exceptionally big, unusually big, I guess. So they've been moving a teacher up each year with that grade because they won't need that teacher to stay in that position once that grade moves on. But my daughter's class has gotten back to regular size. Enough kids have finally left that it's gotten back to the regular size. More than 10 years older than me? Yes, I had to carry some ones, yes. But chat says I look 56 anyway or whatever, so. It's less than 20, more than 10. It's right in the middle. It's 15 years older than me. No, I'm just fucking around. She's just a nice lady. We just talk a lot. Ain't like that, chat, you horned up fucks. Horned up for what? Just be a sword master. Why not? Go ahead. I'm getting yelled at by her mom. Just a second. It is too old to use. I've aged out of it. Because I don't drink. It's true. It's hard for anyone to get me to put out because I don't drink. She's watching the stream. I highly doubt it. She's like motivated and does things. Weirds me out. Oh, are you talking about my ex-wife? No, she's not watching. No. She's absolutely not watching. I thought you meant the teacher. Neither are watching. No way. Alice didn't do enough homework, and I thought she did. But she fooled me. She bamboozled me. My mom? Nah, I don't even know where we're at anymore. Whose mom's mad at me? Cover up your eye patch. Someone's mom is probably what? There's a good chance that a mom could be here. Odds aren't bad. My mom knows what Twitch is. She's my biggest fan. It fucking is weird. She always wants me to give her more of my Twitch cards so she can hand them out to strangers. And I do it because it makes her happy, but I hate it. She's probably the one paying for the bots, it's true. Aww. Many fallen heroes. It's not a lot overall, though. I don't think that fight would be that hard. She paid you to be here? Oh, man. The worst is when you get yelled at, then you respond, and no answer. So now you're just like, are you just extra mad at me, or are you running off to yell at our child instead of me? I have had multiple people say that they met my mom. And for those that haven't heard the story 9 million times, my mom did drug tests for a living. So that meant she was like collecting their pee for drug tests when she gave them my business card or whatever, my Twitch card. It's not really a business card. So always like, whoever, when they say that, they know and I know. There's a pee exchange that led you here. That's my target audience? No, it's not. People who are employed with jobs. That's not my target audience. I target the independently wealthy child. It's not successful, but it's what I'm targeting. This isn't a... It could be. We won't talk quite enough about God here. Speaking of dick, you should check out my son. My mom is just, you think I talk a lot. My mom is very chatty. I do not doubt that there have been times she was, somebody was mid-piss and she was telling him about like a story from her childhood about her mom and her dad and where she grew up and... I don't think they'll give up, Convex. If your dad's anything like my mom, they won't give up. One of them will panic and realize they're late to something they have to do. And the other one will be like, oh my god, me too! And then, I guess so, Sweepers. I'm full sellout now. I've achieved it, the peak of Twitch streaming. And then talk for like another, yeah, we're from the Midwest too, so like talk for another 30 minutes. Offer one another leftovers, even though they met at a grocery store, but they happen to have them in their car. My mom just always has leftovers on her. She's always getting them from her friends that she randomly visits and stuff. No, Mom, I don't want food. The standing at the door talking. Another 20-minute conversation at the door frame with you like hanging out the door trying to get him to go. Come on. We can do it. The best part is then they yell at you to get ready real fast. Like after you've been sitting around listening to them fucking not stop talking. Tell you to get ready 20 minutes ago, then talk for another 25 minutes, then yell at you. You're not ready yet? Well, no, I didn't want to get ready to just stand at the fucking door. Yammering on. No, placebo. Every other time I've done, weirdly, every other time I've played this start, I've used my potions like right away. But this time I just had really meh units, and I was like, I'm gonna recruit a good one early, and I'll feed him to him. And then I just haven't found anyone that I think is good. They've all been very meh. So now it's like I've come this far without using them. Might as well commit to the... Oh, that quest to kill the king is gone. I didn't even read what this is. Okay. More undead. That's a number. A large number. They get sick and the timer just keeps going up from my experience. I did feed like 3 to 1 guy once. He was just sick for like 3 to 5 days. So I don't know if there's like a number where he dies. Don't tell me. That's what I did, Lackard, when I fed the guy 3. I was like, I'll give him this one that makes him recover faster, then he'll drink 3. And I was like, that's still like 5 days. It does work for just drinking one. The one after it, though. He can drink that one, and then the next one he drinks is reduced to 1 day. See, it could be like Lacquer, and all my guys who drank potions early are dead. Really. Ah, the deep facial cut. Now you can't kill him. Can step up maybe. No, yeah. You could kill 2 here, but they'd just be able to jump up and eat, right? Looks like most of them haven't gone or down here. Maybe I get away with killing these 2. That might have been just an unnecessary risk. Oh, there was one I didn't see. Unnecessary risk. We saved 1, possibly. Fucked 1 up, though. Oh no, that other corpse pushed over. Oh, he didn't eat this turn. Sweet. So those 2 gotta die. You gotta murder so good. Frankenstein, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. I'm struggling to read what it was. I'm sorry. I made that awkward for everybody involved. Especially Gimp Extreme. I really made it awkward for him. Oh, that one still needs to die. Can I do it? No. Maybe can strike fear into the hearts of my enemies, though? It does give -3. Exactly. We just don't want him going Biggie size. Yeah, we do still get around to kill that guy. Oh, it does say time. I was worried I didn't advertise that. Never mind. Is it nap time, chat? Can we take a nap together? Like just get into one giant Zoom call and nap together? You're one step ahead of me, motherfucker. Didn't invite me. I just learned when I was sick that not everybody just spends the entire time they're sick in bed. Because I like slept for 28 out of 32 hours or something like that when I was sick. But I think that's got me extra tired because I haven't adjusted back to like regular people sleep. My body's still like, what? We're not going to get our usual 19 hours as a day of sleep? What is this? Words. I can't think of how to say that word right now, so I give up. I know how to say it. I'm done. That was it. Where chat types it out for me and thinks that'll help. I'm like, I know how to spell the word. I just can't. I can't mouth it out. Word out mouth. Mouth out word. Words can be hard. So many things can be hard. Words. Others. Yeah, you better nap, Shiver. I think we need to play a game tomorrow. By nap, you can take a full sleep if you want. You're an adult. You're in charge. You're in charge. Sorry. I'm a little sorry. I felt very childish after I did it, so I apologized. Let the one escape. Tell the other ones. Fucking nobody leveled. No room for these beautiful teeth and brains. Ugh, I hate the noise they make when you pick them up individually. Only the brains. Teeth aren't beautiful. Dude, I should really run lacquered again. Probably instead of like Dudsy. The Dudsy carries. And probably 4D. I can't take Card Major out. Look at him. He's got 144 kills. $89 kills. 78. 117. 103. 92. Really carrying. Watash! Thanks for the Prime sub. Now, you were out there a lot. You just haven't secured those kills. 4D kind of sucks, but I keep him around. I should hire farmers, actually, to see if I can get a super healthy farmer. I think they have pretty high odds of rolling big HP'sels. He's not it. He's not the one. Make me look like a liar game. Alright, I need to run back to a real town. Why am I not finding any fucking quests for the actual event going on? Oh, I forgot about these pauldrons. 40 durability, 4 max fatigue. Let's smash them on something. Oh, why doesn't that have this on it? Oh, Lacquert's wearing garbage armor, too. Keeping the bard, yeah, just in case. He might pay off. Still haven't found an archer either, even though I spent the money to get the dumb guy in my party. A leader? Get Dudsy back in there. Wait, that's not Dudsy. Who'd I put in there? Oh yeah, this guy was expensive and I'm not even leveling him. We'll run a heavy back line. That's spooky, actually, and it's on a hill. Hmm. Yeah, this is big spooky. Eat shit. Is that? That's just one step up, huh? He's gonna get riddled with arrows. They probably all are, but... It's life, man. You get arrowed. Sometimes in the knee. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's just a man. That's what it is. Oh, the bone plating. That was a weird noise I wasn't familiar with. I don't know anymore to kill a dude. Perhaps. However, you get better exchange rates for time of punishing me if you just give me the almighty dollar through PayPal. Pal for peeing. Sorry, it's my money and I want it now. What? No. Knock on wood, but like pretty solid start. I think a lot of it's going to depend on when the leader hits the front row, because I'm going to greed for his armor. He's here! Finally gonna get him. I wonder if I step here. He's safer. He can also maybe swing up. Oh! Hi, baby girl. You scared me. I wasn't expecting you. Aww. And a necklace? You made that? Are you gonna get your stuff? Oh. That is a big thing at tea. Someone delivered me groceries. Want a potato? Want a potato? One of my viewers, yeah. Don't eat it raw.
I just hit the mic.
You did?
On accident.
You should apologize to their eardrums. That's fair. You don't have to. Look how long that has to keep going.
22 hours?
Mm-hmm.
What are they going to watch when you go to sleep?
Probably me dream. And maybe some old video game stuff that I did back in the day when I was younger and you were a babby. You better get out there. Your mom and friend are waiting on you. Oh, you got the whole family with you, huh? Did I get a full hug and kiss and everything? I don't think so. I need the full shebang.
Can I go give them a potato?
Yeah, you can take that potato. Your grandma loves Yukon Golds.
Bye.
Tell them to give me more money.
Give Daddy more money. You need more money.
You want to go on a vacation?
That potato's good.
Yeah, that potato's no good. That's why you're taking it to them. Have fun. Don't forget your stuff.
Potatoes grow on trees.
No, they grow under the ground.
Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies. Did somebody donate money?
They gave 5 gift subs, which will be money in the future. Future money. Have an awesome time. Text me. The old potato tree. Blue, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thought they were going to pick up her stuff after cheer, so I was scared when the door blew open. It was a raw potato. Are you gonna tell me about poisoning my child with a raw potato? She's not gonna eat it. She's with her mom, her grandma, her uncle, and some random kid. She's not gonna eat a raw potato. It didn't look yummy. She even said it's rotten. That's only green potatoes anyway. I trust Shiverwarp. He's a farmer. No ham tab. Thanks for the $10. Alice told you to. It's true she did. She'd be disappointed if you let her down. Raw potatoes. I was gonna say, I feel like I used to see old hillbillies eat raw potatoes all the time. Rude. We're back in the potato talk. My daughter took the potato with her. Because she appreciates dumb humor like me, like showing up in her mom's car with a potato. Yeah, but if it weren't for that grass allergy, Shiverwarp, you'd be dominating the farm game. Are you still eligible for farmers only? Because I hear they can be pretty strict. What's farmers only? An exclusive dating app just for farmers? Jar of tea, thank you for the $3. That's a very sweet message. I can go without my morning coffee, but a family can't go without time together for a vacation. She has been begging me for a vacation. She was a bit spoiled as a young lady. We did a lot of traveling as a family, so we have had to take a couple years off. A dose of reality hit. But hopefully I can take her somewhere. We gotta do my brother's wedding this summer. Luxurious vacation to Pittsburgh, huh? Fancy, right? You gotta see those penguins. I don't think Jimmy would care if I said this. But his girlfriend's like great-grandpa or grandpa used to be the dude who brought out the penguin at the Penguins game when it was a real penguin. Not girlfriend, wife. Sorry. Don't say you remember this story. I acted like I was worried that I might be sharing information he didn't want shared. You can't say I already heard it. Gives the whole thing away. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh yeah, the other family with the penguin trainer. I think they like had ties to the zoo or something. That's how it happens. Never once told the same story. That'd be boring. Not a bad day, Brewdog. Hope you're having a good one. Will they bring the penguin to the wedding? I think like 3 penguins died under his watch before they stopped bringing real penguins to the game because it wasn't good for him. This was like the fucking 40s or some shit when nobody cared if penguins died. I picked up time to fight that, huh? Never tells the same story twice, never has a full inventory. I'm saying hockey's bad for penguins? Yes, exactly. I'm sure I could make a little more if I swap things around, but I'm satisfied. It is a two-hander, but it's like the downgraded version from mine, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna kill 6 poachers. I don't like odd numbers. They bug me. Yeah, 5 is also an even number. It's an honorary even number. Everybody knows this. Yeah, I think this is the war brand, 50 to 70. Oh no, it is better. Sweet. There's another step up from this then, I think. There's a great sword or something. Is the attack different? It's overhead strike. Oh, this has regular old slash. I'd rather have this, I think. Maybe not. With the extra armor. I don't really need the armor, though. They do love me. But they don't have any fucking archers. Not even regular ones. No, I'll let you live. I'm lazy. I went to that, right? That was the... Yeah, I did that. That was the find the rest of his sword. Chat, don't tell me what's the best. You know better than this. Just let me... I give you an inch to talk about things and how what you know, and the next thing you're fucking... This is the only quest I keep seeing. It'll probably fucking murder me, but let's go. Can I get another guy? Oh, I can. The lookout finally? I wanted that 8 hours ago. I didn't explore enough. The paymaster is just gonna pay for itself. Should have got it forever ago. I haven't gotten the one I got before from leaders, whatever that one is. Yeah, that one. That one's tight, but that one's just luck, huh? No. Nope, you cannot tell me nothing. I'm just gonna take this for now, because it's cheap and I like it. I like to be able to step on a mountain and see the whole world. Not right now, I don't feel like dealing with it. My inventory is too full. See that? See the world. 19 serpents? Get out of here. Never in my life would I fight that. That's it's the hardest fight in the game. There's a few goblins around here. Yeah, 19 serpents is like fighting 8 fat nachos. I hate this fight because they just never attack you. If you play it right, you can just get them to run in circles until they're dead, and I hate it. Unless their 2-hit is actually like really low. But even then, the problem's just they're gonna pull somebody like a archer. Plush Mines, thank you for the gift sub. This hill makes this extra obnoxious. I might just let him attack my fucking back row. Oh, never mind, you're idiots. Have a good sleep, Shiver. God, I love it so fucking much. It'll never get old. Sleeping 8 hours from now? Yeah, but, you know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I'm doing. If I find something motivating, who knows? When I find the game I truly love, I can be quite the little addict. Oops, my bad. I mean, the money's here either way. It's just a matter of, like, sleep now for a little, like sleep then for a normal amount of time, or I really, what I expect to happen is I'm gonna push myself to like stream for 21 hours, and then chat's gonna be baffled while Dick sleeps for 14 hours. It'll be tight. It'll be funny, worst case scenario. I'm an exceptionally good sleeper. I'll like tuck my phone in my pants. If you spam enough tips, I'll wake up to my dick vibrating away. Yeah, me too. If I just close my eyes, I sleep. You know, that's it. That's all it takes. Just vibrating away. How you doing, Kath? Yeah, I think my body has adjusted to like being awake for 18 hours than sleeping for 10. I think that's where I like shine over like more than that even. I guess it'd be more like 20 and 8 or 20 and 10. Like I'm just not designed for a 24-hour day. It feels impossible for me to stay on a 24-hour sleep schedule. I can even sleep with the lights on. You can just stare at my face in the light, watch me drool into my pillow. Fuck, I don't need a pillow. We can do it that way too. I'll just sleep on the carpet in the nude with the lights on. It'll be passionate. Like a dog, yes. That's a way you could explain it. Certainly. $851 more subs and remove my pillow? Oh, that's rude. I can, doesn't mean you have to. Are they afraid of me? Or are they afraid of these Nazis? I just want to sell real quick. I didn't read the dialogue. I should have. I hope they're not going to go destroy something. Have a good sleep, Quebec. Should have kept one of those, but it's too late. I clicked the button. Ain't much food here. Are they ready to fight me now? No. What are goblin? Goblin ambush are just regular bow boys, aren't they? Ooh. Valentine, thank you for the 2 years. I did buy more space. What are you talking about? Not yet. I knew once, forgotten and forgot. Was forgotten. I don't know what you guys are just bouncing around like a bunch of silly billies. Can't shoot you if you're all hiding in bushes. I don't think I've ever bought the cart before. I don't have a caravan hand. I know he improves the cart inventory as an event for that. Which is why I always try to have one. Not enough bushes? They don't have that many archers, do they? I only see, what, 4? What's the number on screen there? Total. 4, 7, 11, 12, 13. We're missing 2. There's 2 out there we don't see. Well, that's shitty. Time to engage the enemy. I love the Wolf Riders rollout. They heard me say it was time to engage, so they ran away. Where are they going? They're going to try to circle my wagon. Card Major, what if you just fucking... Nah, stand here. Needed mojo thing for 49 months. They're just gonna keep shooting at my poor archer, huh? No. They're poison procs. Ha. Rude. I'm gonna forget about that one in the bush like I always do. It'll scare me. Gotta cover this archer somehow. It's probably the safest way. There's quite a few right here too. Merrick gave it 22 months. Oh, interesting choice. I appreciate it. There's one more in the bush to the right. Ah! Dude without an ear. I couldn't hear him coming. Oh, he took off another ear. Ear removal service. For only $4.99. He's still in the bush. Didn't scare me this time. I don't feel like we're in too bad of a spot. The archer's always scary just because they can disjoint and run. Oh, goblins are a lot of ear. That's a fair point. Never thought about it like that. Don't fail me, plush mines. Don't fail me. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah. you stop spawning dogs? Alright, he's feared, so that's good and safe. Little afraid this guy could jump to there and try to fuck him. There we go. Much better. My nose is fucking... The mustache and the nose hair, they're just in a constant battle for the fucking territory. And it's hell on Earth. I need to get me one of them fancy old man nose hair trimmers. Easy. Never worried. That was it, huh? That seemed real easy for what it's worth. Sellswords have been letting me down hardcore lately. Yeah, he's fine to switch, but it just feels bad to waste 13 melee defense. It's a really good starting melee defense. I don't know if it's really... This feels easier to find than 13 starting melee defense. And I'd love to try Javelin. I just don't see how you ever justify the stats, man. Unless you're just not gonna level his melee very high. Yeah, the starting range is low. I don't really need another. I guess I could just run this boy two-handed. You need a lot more melee. He's not gonna keep up that melee defense for long. He certainly needs more resolve and HP. I don't know, I'll sit on him for now, but I don't really need him. He's better than someone out there, but I have to fucking level him. Jimmy just stopped rolling melee defense. It sucks. Is there a way to specialize in I guess it's just sword, but does it even have... Oh, it affects slash, huh? No. It's not much of a mastery there, huh? Templating for the 40 months. Today will be a tough day to get a piece. Been a little chaotic on the available names to choose from. Armor, hills southeast of here. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. It's fucking nomads, though, dude. I haven't really tried to get modded FTL working. I want it. Don't run away. Just wanted to check my health. Let's put in some of these newbies so they can die. Dudsy out. 40 in for somebody. Wolfric's fine. And then new guy. Now watch him get chomped by hyenas. That's a face. I use a RimWorld mod for a cleaning zone. For once in a while I find the mod. But not usually, no. don't like this hill shit. That's how some... I can't fucking see the elevation changes. Are we on the same there? I think that's more than one down. Yeah. Why won't it let me lower? What the fuck? Oh, is it that many down? Okay, yeah, it's a lot down. All right. I knocked that poor hyena into a hole. Into the hyena pit. There, I feel better now. They'll probably immediately fucking murder somebody. Wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. Unless they jump. They're gonna jump on that guy's back. Yep. Yep. Boy's getting it from every direction. Fine, if someone jumps on his head, he won't care. You have to still attack the guy on the even ground. His defense too high. What? That wasn't what I wanted to click. It's fine, he's fleeing. It's just the one left, right? Go get him. Stop that. That'll do. He needs to kill. You don't need to kill. I'll take that there. Just can't skip 2 hit. Or can I? Yeah, I can. He's getting decent. Oh good, they gave me food. Tasty hyena meat. My 9 unholds? I'll leave. No thanks. Go terrorize that town. Not my problem. That ain't my home. This game's never gonna fucking give me an archer, dude. It's vicious. Sick of running out of food. That'll probably just rot, but... Orcs versus unholds? That would be a good fight. Like some orc warriors versus unholds. I don't think they can be pushed around. They'd probably just whoop shit and win. Where am I going? Hohenstein. Stop the taxidermist. See, I can never remember what the hyena one is. Initiative? It's so hard to click this taxidermist. And durability. Where the wolf is just the resolve, right? Or does it add... No, it adds the durability too, doesn't it? Yeah. You could wear a little heavier armor, huh? It's just more shit for me to hoard. I'm good at it. Exceptional hoarder. Alright, I need to change my vape batteries. Uno momento. Oh, I probably deserve a stretch too. We haven't done that in a while, I can tell. Dogs for taking hits. Yeah, they're really good. You gotta be careful, I think, deploying them too early because they can give confidence, but they also work really well for like blocking if you're trying to flank on necromancers and stuff like that. You can deploy one as you're cutting around the side. And zombies aren't too smart, so they'll stack on it. But they work pretty good as a disposable unit. My neck, holy Hannah. Might have to take the old headphones off. Actually, let's just do that. I don't need to wear them, huh? My hair's a bit of a disaster, but that's alright. Pretend like I've been live for days. That timer just doesn't go down, huh? Oh, gross. It's in a swamp. Fucking hate swamps. Yeah, we had a wild first, like, 9 hours. Everyone's sleeping, though. We gotta wait for a shift change. A whole new guard of people with fresh energy. That's not terrible, except it's in a swamp. Orcs won't stay back at a guard, will they? About to find out. I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen them play defense. They might on the other side of this swamp. It's just not the orcish way. Maybe they'll just hold that in. No, they got in the water, didn't they? Gold never fire thing for the 44 months. They have ran these guys back so far. Yeah, tut. Words get hard. Delaroth, shh. Don't remind me. I try not to look at it. No, I can't. Well, I mean, I hope I'm still streaming when she's 13. I just won't be able to do a continuous watch me sleep stream. There'd be a lot of AFK streams anyway, where I'm like at Girl Scouts cheerleading, not fishing. I would never put that before the stream. They can actually just push you off that. I didn't swap back to my better dudes for this fight either, which wasn't smart. Just IRL stream 10-year-old girls cheerleading, easy solution. That certainly won't get you fucking arrested. The Girl Scouts are... yeah, exactly. They just happen to have a lot of fishing trips planned. Now Card Major got put in a drink. IRLing me cheerleading doesn't solve the problem of my kids. I gotta coach at my kids cheerleading. That doesn't solve the issue. Most of coaching kids under 12 is just yelling at them to pay attention. And not like actually me out there doing cheers. I'm sorry to disappoint all your fantasies. Though I have had to do it twice. The other coaches are well aware it's not my first choice of job for the day. I have a shirt. That's my outfit. I should get like a men's cheerleading outfit for when my mom dies. I still fit into my cheerleading outfit. New calendar idea? No, that's weird. That one's too weird. This isn't going great. Got two with busted shields about to get chopped up. He's in the drink. Can't believe Templar dodged there. Oh man, the kill there would have been huge. Yeah, Templar needs out. It's too late now. You hit his fucking head, you fool. This asshole's breaking all of our shields. My eye itches. He's fleeing, that's big. I don't want him to dive past this guy and kill Jimmy. Jack, thing with the 41. Turtle-tastic, thing with the 22. Fucking finally, that guy's been on death's door forever. Yeah, you did all that tanking in the drink, which is real impressive. Actually, they all held their own pretty well, especially with how early shield went down and stuff. Might have spoke too soon there, Card. Rude. Oh wait, no, that is afraid now, right? Yeah. Well, Horam name with the 5 gift subs. Xavier name with the 29 months of streaming. Wait, shit, I needed to swap him down. Well, he'll just have to live one round. Oh, never mind. See ya. All things considered, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't that close. I do like to get paid. Oh God. I should have took range defense there, probably. You haven't leveled in a while, my friend. Neither has Mr. Bumba. I need to swap these guys to the kite shields. Oh, is he paranoid? So yeah, his range defense is better than I thought. You have no shield. Your shield was busted again. Your shield's busted again. Sometimes they're called the lucky and not lucky, so you never know. Well, they don't have the perk lucky. Oh, Tianchi. Who's managed to never get a point in range defense, huh? Impressive. Stick to being our cleaver guy. It's you. Guy with cleaver. Bumba's a cleaver guy too. He has been a long time. Sure, dude. Stay on it. Whatever. I'm happy for you. Oh, there's the coin. It was under a cloud. Day 100 tomorrow. What a run. haven't seen any hedge knights available. Rude. An actual city near where you live? I would assume some of these names are. Just real names. Seems likely. Let's go down here and see if we can't find us a gladiator. They don't exist. I can. This fucking recruiter perk sucks. I never find shit. Wait, is this the one with... One of these had the arena in it, didn't it? I wonder what a day 100 arena looks like. Probably hell. 3 recently retired desert bandits. Can I just peek it without gambling my life on it? Probably not. I'm just curious to know how hellish it is. Yeah, I might save scum it. We'll see. If I die, I might. I've just never even looked at one. I mean, you're going for sure. What do I want my third boy to be? I think you. Well, some of you already have 2 arena wins. I got another guy. Oh yeah, Wolfric. You're in. They have dodge, huh? They're not really that much harder. They added a man. But like, you can do man-to-man defense now. Good job. Way to go. How's that arm feeling? Oh, actually I fucked up there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh good, he gets to go first. Going all right, Duran. It's never going as well as I'd like to dream it would go, but you know, it's... Yeah, now I'm gonna start. fuck you, buddy. My buddy said he wasn't gonna go fishing all weekend. Perfect time for me to do this. Now he's saying he might go fishing. What an asshole. Hamden the Victorious. Who do I want to fire? I loved you, Christopher Treadwalking, and I'm so sorry that I ruined you. You deserved better than me. I want to keep the minstrel. You never know when that loot's gonna come in handy. You've earned this 670 bucks when I threw you in the trash being cocky. Yeah. He's good. Just not the exceptional powerhouse I dreamed of. I think I'll make a second two-hander out of him for sure. The armor's useful too, isn't it? Oh no, it's too. That one's too heavy. Yeah, there's an achievement for the loot kill. An uprising at the goat pens? Oh wow, it's not actually super easy. They really rose up. They weren't fucking around. Brian, earlier I willed all my fishing gear to you. It's recorded. If I die during this subathon. Still, thank you. I knew I could count on somebody. That's why you get the fishing gear. Oh, I didn't name him. What am I thinking? Thinking that man should have died. get him. Oh fuck! I didn't move. That's don't die on me, idiot. Fucking nomads are so strong. Rude. Very rude. Some of these guys really need to learn how to murder. I really thought I was going to start this subathon and die in the first 10 minutes, and I'm happy that didn't happen. Brian, thank you for the 5 gifts. I felt like the 3-headed flail got nerfed, but one of you was a flail specialist, weren't you? You were. We're on day 100 and something. Is the stretch goal to go fishing a thing yet? No, it's not. There aren't any real... We were supposed to come up with them, but I think instead we just talked about dumb shit all day. And then everyone got tired and went to bed and left me behind. Like jerks. Abandoned me. My time of need. Brain lag. Thank you for the 86 months. Right, Brian? I figured, though, we'd have a changing of the guard coming. It's about that time. We get a whole new crew of... people to re-inspire me to push on and not go right to bed. No thanks. Ooh, an overseer. guys out. Wish your arm was healed. Cooking stream? I don't have any setup for that, unfortunately. Wow, I can cook things. Get into swim trunks and jump in the river to wake up. What do I cook? Meat, potatoes, pasta dishes. You know, easy stuff. Oh, my people are so unhappy. Cookies? No, I don't bake. That's baking. Lance, thank you for 13 months. I can narrate my cooking, yes. And now I'm putting the butter in the pan. Ooh, hear it sizzle. Only bake myself? Is that some sort of weed joke, sir? Oh, well, that didn't work. Shit. My daughter's texting me. Goodbye, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Like, mentally back in a minute. I'll be here in spirit. Body, more than spirit. Stop throwing your balls at me. Wolfric, we expect way more than that from you. Those are like the Terraria goblin balls. Oh boy, I may have jumped that round early. I want that crossbow though. Oh, the Cleaver boys at it. Good use of your net. Enough poison. She's ignoring me already, chat. You get me back quick. Children. Don't go there. Fuck you, bastard. Don't you fucking dare. Doge, thank you for the 51 months. We're whoring ourselves out big time, baby. Maximum self-whore. Run him down. Swear to God, if that man escapes, I'll cry. You don't want to see me ugly, cry, chat? Some of you do, because you're evil. And pain brings you great joy. Where did the day go? Battle Brothers land. Oh, you're tired. Pissed off at FedEx? What'd they do to you? Are you stranded on a desert island again? Yes, I got the crossbow. Oh, and that. Additional 5% of damage ignores armor when using bows or crossbows. Ooh. Too bad I never roll good archers. Do I just want you to drink the juice? You haven't had fatigue issues? Surprisingly. I don't know why their mood's so shit. So much running around, not enough drinking booze. Trying to rotate too many men in and out of combat? I'm not sure. They didn't like it in the desert? Oh, I'm out of food now. That probably doesn't help the mood. It does. I fixed it today. I did not know my alerts had been off for like a month. They've just been off. I just unchecked the box. That alert is so loud. I turned it way the fuck down earlier. I guess not far enough. And 200 rounds of 9mm. Oh no. I don't really want to fight that. What was that noise? Guess I gotta fight that. I heard a weird bing noise. I don't have my headphones on. I can't hear things. Put them back on. fuck are the rest of their lads? Did I not hear them right around me? Tannerite? It's a boom boom. It's a explosive shit people shoot for fun. Oh, oh. Eagle dubbing for the 4 months. God, he's missed 3 of them. Towards the whole tooth. And nothing but the tooth. He'll go towards the tooth unless Alice gets her way, then we're going on vacation. She can be quite persuasive for a 9-year-old. I lie, it's just going to, like, pay bills. That's... That's all. I'm sorry. It's cooler to pretend, though. Fantasy vacation starts now. Oh man, I left a big gaping hole there. There, that's better. Did like nothing. Dunk. Poor boy is getting bullied. Bullied. Nad Captain, thank you for the 65 months. Good morning. Seems pretty alright. Wahoo! Night Owl, they were 34 months. None of them are allowed to live. They must all die for attacking me when I'm out of food. Maybe they brought me food. Maybe that was all they wanted to do. I certainly have. Oh, 4 whole mushrooms. That'll fix our problems. Good enough. My people are so upset with me. Don't flee. Booze. Oh yeah, that's a cleaver. That I already took sword with what's his fuck. $11.69, very nice, very nice. Don't forget to buy the food variety, the tools. should wear this. Templar, you turned out pretty decent. Be a mace specialist. It's you. That's ridiculous initiative. Bonkers. Last box of Girl Scout cookies? I've been out. They're hard to get right now. Oh, it's right here. It's on a plains. That's nice. If you're so grumpy, go to war. Lacquer's not in. You're in fine shape. That's a line of the boys. I kind of like the hill better. It made it less to look at once. Fuck you, really? Weird they're engaging me. Really weird. Since we switched to this crossbow, we haven't had shit. Aw, sorry to hear that, Sky. No, not the net. How did you like having your hand fucked? It's hard to speak and not be horny. I've learned this a lot today. Maybe I'm just horny. Stop that. Does it have to be Dick Cat? Is that my only option? I guess. You dumb goblins. I have to kill all of you. Nothing personal. Calling you dumb was, but like killing you, that's just my job. That's what I get paid to do. Poor archer got obliterated. "70-inch dick, huge." Uh-oh, chat. I'm yawning. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna fucking like start getting ready for bed and then get like a second wave of energy trying to decide. I still have to decide what I'm even doing for bedtime. I haven't decided yet. Just full screen on my crotch to see if or not I get morning wood. We could get some bedding going on. At my age, it's not guaranteed. Does a firm bed affect your erection? Tell me more. I don't know if it's a thing. That person in chat made it out to be a thing, and I just went with it. I think y'all know more about my erection than me. Some of you more than others. I have to pick up a mess over there before I even attempt to. I have a very firm bed. It was the last fuck you my ex-wife did to me, was buy an expensive, very firm mattress and then immediately move out and leave me with it. Because I'll never replace it. I'm too cheap. I got no reason. It works. It gets the job done, but I hate it, so... I have to sleep. Otherwise, I'll sleep. If I push too far, then I'm gonna end up sleeping forever, and will live a life of regret. Or a death of regret. I'm gonna take that, because I'm sick of you getting arrowed. Arrowed! And then the guy gets drunk too. Good night, Renko. I should get a memory foam topper. It feels like really shitty to do to such a fancy bed, but probably it's not the worst. It's I've put weight on it. It's gotten a little worse. Like my arms and stuff go to sleep more often now when I lay on them because I think I've just gotten tubby, little tubby, little squishy wish, you know. Little chubby wubby. Ooh, people liked that minstrel. They didn't like me firing him. I'm just trying to find a good archer game. Get off my back. You lose bread. I wonder if it was white. What was that called? Sandwich white. I'll head back over there and do it again. He's drunk again. I'm trying to give them food varieties so they don't hate me. Tryout lets you see their perks, which is less important to me with something like an archer. And it's usually pretty expensive, though I have a dude who makes it cost less. This is where the fucking archer should be showing up, but no. Man, if he had a little better melee skill, I'd try to make him the guy. Actually, these guys start with a bunch of high health too, don't they? I'm gonna be too greedy and never get what I'm looking for. It's okay. Well, that's an easy one. Even when you're looking for very high-end brothers, the cost of it is so high that, yeah, it's... I think high-end brothers are far less likely to get the really bad negative perks to begin with. Why would I want that, I see. There's probably one that just shows you their stats up front completely, so you just know if or not you should hire them. Oh. Deciding your own game balance is an option. It's not. I don't think the trial thing is that big of a deal. I just don't use it. It's okay to have unused mechanics. Huh, that got them to engage, eh? A little bit of regret inside me. Telling you that crossbow's got some bad luck on it. I didn't explore the map enough really because I had this like okay routing going. Questing was pretty decent. Didn't wander enough. Dick. And the hands again. His precious pianist hands. Just stand still and fight. I'll do the murder good and fast. Cooling off. Might be time to don the old hoodie again. Tab's a little young to be. Would you fuck off and leave my archer alone? Poor hand tab. They're picking on him. That's mean. Okay, we win now. You can give up. You can surrender. But like, by surrender, I mean die. Plush doesn't need any more kills. I should have saved that for someone who does. You still do. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Goblin grapes. I don't feel like I'm winning this event like at all. Don't tell me, but it doesn't feel like it. It's been saying undecided up there forever. Oh, it's winning slightly. I'm a slight winner, baby. Stop. Loyal Ace. Thanks for the 66 months. It's a few dang months. Lacquer, you can go in. Oh, you were fucking hungover too, huh? Classic. You can go in. 4D over Jimmy. Beauregard can stay. I guess let's just do some more random murder on the old greenskins. We're still going? Yeah, I mean, I gotta put in the hours. I can't just sleep. I'll sleep eventually. Well, when did I drop all those frames? Not with that attitude. Well, the opposite is actually true. I could just sleep the next 22 hours away. That'd be a sweet stream. I think I'll put up a VOD and maybe like a tiny baby sleep camera. Chat hasn't really given me any brilliant ideas besides show your penis. Penis, see? I did say a brilliant idea. I hope my video player will keep playing. That's my only concern, is I'll come back. And my fucking own VOD player will be... Ruffish, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Just like paused out, buffered out. Then I don't need a camera at all. Yeah, but some weird freak wants to see dick in the night. Wish I had cute pajamas. I don't know what Wobble Dogs is. Did the dogs wobble? Are they like weebles? I do have ovary socks. I did see Cobalt was sponsored to play it. Yeah, that they wobble but don't fall down. They 100% fall over. Not weebles at all, huh? Some can't walk at all. Poor things. This game sounds heartbreaking. But they're still so happy? Well, yeah, that's dogs. That's what's so fucking lovely and horrible about dogs. You can be running them over with your car and they're still like wagging their tail and hoping you're gonna let them in. That took that real dark real fast, huh? You give him a french fry or a banana and all is forgiven. I don't think you're supposed to give dogs bananas. This game sounds horrible. Just the pet abuse simulator. These are wobble dogs. Wow, now you're saying they're not even real dogs? They pupate anew? Thought my daughter forgot to say good night to me, but she didn't. She's just up far too late, Mom. Na na na. Dog cocoons? Don't spoil it the whole damn game now, chat. What if I decide I really want to pupate dogs? Gross. Tomorrow, I'll finish this run soon. Maybe even tonight. Or at least enough to take a pause from it. And tomorrow, I didn't expect to suck this much time out of this today. And then tomorrow we gotta figure out a whole new world. But I get to like wake up fresh and early with you and like just sit here for a minute while I wake up and maybe plan. I won't plan. Tech Hero, thank you for the 43 months. Because we know we'll at least get a whole nother big 12-hour stream tomorrow, right? At least. Minimum. Oh. I remember why I stopped enjoying the marathons at Cobalt. It's the dread of it. It's not bad in the moment, but the dread of it. Good thing man sent me some tea. Thanks, Joffy. Uncle Bob, thanks for the 22 months. Aw. Ruffish, thank you for the $10. 12. I don't know. How many hours? What, 36? Right, no, 34. Plus Caucase 2 extra hours that aren't real on there. I told you I'd bring those up eventually. 34. So it could double yet? Alright. We just don't talk about time. We just ignore time. It doesn't exist. Maybe I'll look over there one day and it'll be 0, 0, 0 and I can go, oh. Some ways south in the desert. How the fuck do I get some ways south in the desert? If not here, then where? Here? I regretted it, yeah, before I made it, but I needed to make it, so. It's life. I have not seen Core Keeper, but Terraria was tight. But I don't think anything can live up to that. And would like a Terraria Lite be fun? Maybe for a minute. If I could play with a friend. Friends are cool. I don't have it. Can't be anything that fancy here. Happy time, fun time. Thank you for the 16 months. Ooh, I might make that steak yet. If it's actually a steak and not a cow tongue. It could be a cow tongue. Mystery steak? Yeah, someone in chat, I just gave them my address to send me groceries. And there's meat in brown paper with no label. Just the price per pound. What's the going rate of a cow tongue, chat? Can't be that high, right? Maybe. There's not a lot of tongue in a cow. I wouldn't be surprised how much tongue there is. I wouldn't. I've seen it. But like a cow weighs fucking over 1,000 pounds, so the amount of tongue compared to the amount of beef, there's not a lot, you know? So like usually that's the way prices work with meat, is like how much of that cut can you get from that there animal. £2, you'll generally spend around $20 for one tongue. Oh, do you always get the whole tongue? Well, this was like £1.50, and it was only like, it's like 14 bucks a pound. He claimed it was top sirloin, but like, who knows? Could be anything. Could be cow tongue. It's the internet. They lie all the time. Could be dick. Cow dick. That's a thing, right? It's the big old cow schlong. Probably not readily available at your supermarket. They didn't send it. I mean, they had it delivered by car. They said I wasn't paying attention when the people dropped it off on my porch, so it could have just been them. Maybe they wanted to sneak a bug in my house. What'd you see shine here, buddy, when you told me about shinies in the south? Spice? I feel lied to. Where's the meat man? The meat man himself. Oh, I forgot what this thing does. Let's go to it. Remember we had that meat judge? That nationally ranked meat judge? Pharmacist, thank you for the 20 months. Perry. We're happy now. Ooh, I want to know what the potion is, but I don't really want to fight 28 Ifrits. $14 or something I would have done. 18 maybe. I probably could do it if I just remove my backline and put in all shield boys. 28, it's not as many as it sounds because like 6 combined into 1 or whatever. It always sounds worse than it is. Wish I could find more training facilities. I don't know. So far, I've only been able to Lecter. I'll find out eventually. At this point, I'd assume the answer is yes, but like, it's more fun to just not know. Is 7:30 p.m. too early to go to bed? I don't know. I'm thinking about going to bed at like 9:30, which feels pretty early. I'll probably push it to like, I don't know, till I decide it's time. Socialist Waluigi, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, dude, that's a lot of Shrats, actually. I was thinking that's not that many, but that's a lot of Shrats. He's Shratting our pants. New job good, Doge? Enjoying the area now? You weren't there for Hot Hell, were you, last year? I don't know, my time is fucked. Oh, you did get there pretty Okay. But at least wet, yeah. Not just hot and dry. Ow. Who did it? Soul, thank you for the big fat D. Thanks for the reminder that giving you money is an option. You're welcome. I like that message. That's what it's about. You gotta just remind the people every so often, hey. It's looking a little spooky. We got some, yeah, we got some lobies in here. This might be the end of 4D, which, don't tell 4D, but I wouldn't hate it, because he's just not leveling the way I needed him to. That guy just jumped around, didn't do shit. Hoppity hoppity. Not been a good boy. You would have been a good boy had I picked you up like 10 days sooner, but by the time I got you, you were just pretty average already. And behind in levels, so I never really invested in you. Doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice him, though. I'll try to save him there. Thanks, Tech Hero. 3 months of Tier 1. Uh-oh. Don't kill Farce. He's very important. Oops, that guy had an attack there. Make a booty. Damn it, I couldn't even kill 4D and like pretend it was an accident. Don't be weird, Reapers. Oh, he lived. That actually worries me. Pharmacist, thanks for the 20 bucks. Would you recommend NASCAR in June? Would you recommend going see NASCAR at all? Do you like NASCAR at all? In June, it's hot. It's a long, hot day. I think it's a cool experience. Yeah, it's loud. I think that could be annoying for some. It's loud, it's long, but it's fun. Especially if you drink and don't mind paying, you know, like the price of beer at an event. But it's cool. It's an experience for sure. I've been to one and I'll never go again. One was enough. I'd go if my dad wanted me to or something like that, but I'd never like pay my own way to go. I'm selling it right here, right? I'm really selling it. I prefer small town racing. Like, if you want to have a real good time with racing, go find a fucking local dirt track or a local asphalt track and watch that. It's way more fun. But, you know, it's experience. So you did it. Central California in the summer? Yeah, fuck that. No, I would not. They probably have like a better stadium than we do here, or track than we do here in Michigan, but like it's hot as hell here. Couldn't imagine Central California. But you guys have some really good small track racing too. It's a lot of fun. Dirt is a ton of fun, man. I don't care how many times I've seen cars go around the track fucking completely around the corners completely sideways on dirt. It's still fun. Still fun to see. What the fucking roll a 1? You're just really gonna become a shitlord, huh? An expensive shitlord? Yeah, 7. I've been around racing my whole life. There's a skill to all of it. Like, you're debating, like, a different type of skill. People don't understand the NASCAR skill and, like, endurance and the No, they just don't understand the sport for the most part and think it's dudes just going left and not doing a lot, not accomplishing a lot. Like, which is fair. I can see that if you don't want to take the time to learn. And even me, like, I get it and I still don't love it. Still don't find it that intriguing. It's impressive at those speeds to run like that close together. They also turn right now, weirdos. Yeah, if you want to enjoy a NASCAR race, watch the last like 25 laps. The first 20 and the last 25. That's the only real way to enjoy a NASCAR race. There's not a ton going on through the middle bit that's super exciting. And even if it is, it's probably gonna be mostly irrelevant, or you'll have forgotten about it by lap 250. How you feel about basketball? I've been watching a lot of. I was talking about this the other night. I've been watching a lot of basketball, like unintentionally. I usually do this time of year because it overlaps with hockey. So I'll like turn my TV on, and the Pistons game is in the third quarter or whatever the fuck they go by in basketball, and like I'll finish watching the game. And yeah, man, like I just can't get into it. There's too much scoring. It doesn't feel exciting to me. It's just running back and forth scoring, and like occasionally a dude who makes that shot, who's made that shot 7 out of 10 times, misses, and the other team gets a break. It's like, I don't know. Cool. I agree with that. I'd rather watch basketball than football because at least they keep fucking playing most of the time. But it's still pretty low on my tier list of sports. There's a leader in there. I really like playing football, which gives me like a tiny motivation to watch some football. Or liked when I was young. I haven't played now. I'm old, but I liked playing football. I like the sport, I guess, just not the way it's done at a professional level. I watched a lot of our high school ball this year and our middle school ball this year because our teams did really well, and my kid's a cheerleader, so that's fun. Hockey's fast. I don't think every game is a really good example of hockey either. Hockey has long seasons similar to basketball and baseball, so you definitely have like games that are just dry. And I don't just mean they don't score, but like just very back and forth. Nothing exciting is going on really. Just nothing to be hooting and hollering and excited for. I think that's inevitable with the long season sports. But a really good hockey game is a ton of fun. I think golf is interesting, actually. And I don't play it at all. I just find it interesting. And soccer is another sport that I never played, never gave any fuck about, and I find interesting now as an adult to watch. With my schedule, I occasionally catch some Premier League, I think it is, hockey games, or soccer games. And they're entertaining. The Rating Lord. I was gonna say I'd like to watch bowling. I don't ever see it on TV, but I'd like to watch bowling. I think it could be a ton of fun to watch. Depending on how it's like broadcast. I don't really care about a fighting spear. I think someone's just still using a spear, but it's not. Definitely not a weapon I'm like searching for. It's a mild upgrade though. No, I haven't played with any mods. I really like the game as it is, not looking to mess with it. Maybe someday. Cornholing is throwing a beanbag in a fucking hole in a wooden board. It's like a hillbilly drunken backyard barbecue game. Hence the name Cornhole. Yeah, every outdoor event in my neck of the woods has a cornhole game set up. It kind of just replaced horseshoes, which sucks because I think horseshoes is just a way better game. But it's way easier to set up than horseshoes. Doesn't require like an actual horseshoe pit. But it's basically just horseshoes. Oh yeah, before Cornhole, we played some washers too. Which is just throwing washers in a hole. They really all are just games to make not setting up a horseshoe pit, now that I think about it. Because a real horseshoe pit needs sand, And that's like a pain in the butt. Warshers. You gotta put an R in it though. An extra R in there. Warshers. Y'all wanna play Warshers? Dude, oh, what is that one called? That one's more kid-friendly. No, not tetherball. Like they set up PVC rungs horizontally, Doge, and you throw the ball underhands. You throw the two balls on a string like a bolo underhand. Ladder golf? That's a name. It makes sense, I guess. Never seen that one? Yeah, it's played here a lot. Specifically, I see it for kids. Like, adults will be playing cornhole or horseshoes, and kids will be playing that. Croquet? Dude, that's another game that you don't see a lot of anymore. Ton of fun. Ton of fun. Super underrated. It's lawn darts? You can still get them. Never played bocce ball. No, that's not true. I did actually once. I don't remember, but chucking a ball in sand. Does he not have a shield on purpose? Yeah, he's a bad bitch. You don't need no shield. You get friends play them? Yeah, they're not that dangerous anymore. They got rid of the big... I have the original ones. The big metal spike ones. I have to swear that spike feels like it's made out of fucking lead. It's so heavy. We played it all the time as a kid. No one thought twice about it. But, fuck, we have a Pinto wagon still too, so we just live dangerously. Had a three-wheeler too. All the things that were supposed to kill me. Still here. Metal Tonka trucks. Steady a tetanus shot once in a while. Probably tungsten. Did they really use tungsten for shit like that back then? No, I'm not a disc golf guy. Disc golf was just another hobby for drinking and smoking, wasn't it? Everything for 35 months. Oh, there's definitely some try-hard disc golf that happens too. They got some real serious courses around here. Seems like a fine sport. Seems easy enough to get into just playing it, you know, unlike golf. No, Hamtep shouldn't be using a spear, period. He just is, because I threw it on and I'm in a hurry. I don't know why I'm in a hurry. Trying to get through this damn event. No, it dropped. Just don't care. It's a 5 damage upgrade on the guy who just only fights the easy fights. No, I think you can play, like, I wouldn't say it's golf's just for tryhards. I just think it's an investment to learn. You have to be willing to take the time to learn to golf, but you're not going to go play fucking 18 holes of golf if you've never played before. Some guy's going to tell me, I did, but like, it's going to be a shit show and misery. How many country clubs did you go to before you were an adult, Doge? Ten plus, probably, yeah. I do feel like golf is one of the more handed down sports that exists, because it is like, it's more than just a game, right? It's certainly like a bit of a lifestyle-y thing too, right? You remembers, yeah. IQ, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. And I'm happy to hear you have money. Not just because, you know, I get some, but money's cool. Everyone likes money. I am. I'm a little worried about my time on the clock, but you know, it'll be fun, I'm sure. I ran out of steam here the last few hours, which, like, it's inevitable, I think, every day that you're gonna have that, like, just slow down. Oh no, what have I done? Killed my archer. I don't know that I can save him. What have I done? I can save him. I can save him. Somehow. But yeah, the paranoia of running out of content sets in. Or set in the last couple hours where I'm just like, uh-oh. I mean, we're talking about fucking golf now. High fucking octane over here. Dog is trapped in a subathon forever. Yeah, I can't be. I have life, kid. That's nice. At least I know there's an end in sight. Thank you, farmers. Oh no, no ham tab. He was okay. He wasn't exceptional, especially for his cost. But I like him as a person. I did save the archer, who's far more important to me, since I can't recruit them. Pharmacist, number 100. Thank you very much. Does that put us back? No, it's still about a day, huh? Until you know what the mystery meat is? I haven't decided if I'm gonna eat it tonight or not. Maybe I'll make it in the morning for breakfast. Do a steak and eggs. Man, my guys keep getting traumatized, which sucks. The mystery meat is most likely just a steak. Yeah, steak and eggs. I like a steak and eggs. I think I might stop the Battle Brothers here in a minute. Maybe just wind down and chill with a little chit chat. Maybe look through some VODs and see which one I decide I want to play through the night. But I don't, it's still early. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna go a little longer. Change my mind. I wanted to do 16. That was my goal. That felt like a good, like too much time in the chair to where I could feel good about myself by feeling bad about how I feel, you know? What's the weather like tomorrow? Shit, right? I think shit is the answer. Sorry, I was transferring money to my bank. Before I forget. I had a surprise. No, it wasn't so much a surprise as I forgot my 6 months of insurance was about to come out. I think I'm gonna do both. K9. Little cam, and then I'll just run the... Sorry, I zoned out. Little cam of my butt in bed. I gotta pick up too. Maybe I should pause here. Get things ready. Just chitty chat. Sleep jerkin. Yeah, dude. Feel free. He's no longer fat. You meant me? Where is he? Did he lose the health and gain the fatigue then? What would that do to his fatigue? Made it bonkers. Thank you, K9, for the 13 months. Yeah, like this get stabbed kind of health. Nobody in the Battle Brothers universe worries too much about dying from old age. Colm, thank you for the 9 months. Good luck. Thank you. It's already been successful enough that I don't have to feel ashamed. So thank you, chats, for everything you do. And that I don't have to ask my father to borrow money. So like double deflect of shame, which is tight. Thanks. There could have been shame. I could have started and then like 6 hours later been like, well, good night. Which would have been funny though. That's a fuck ton of money. You meant to donate to Alice's pageant. Not sure if it's too late. That's a buttload of money. Malrock. Lord. The clock jumps so much. Ugh. I didn't like seeing that many hours go on the clock. It was 4.5 hours. Did that math right? Earlier, this fucker was bugged. But thank you so much. That's a ton. And no, it is not too late to give some money to Alice. I will make sure she gets some. They are a bonus, but earlier it was fucked up. Wait, how do I do that math? It's simple math, Richard. You just did it backwards. H, thank you as well, Jesus. Yeah, that math was right. Fuck. Fuck. There's no brakes on this train. I mean, I have to sleep, or I'll die. Or just be sitting here going, and it won't be any good. So, I'll sleep. I'll try not to sleep long. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I've never done it before. It's my first time. Be gentle. No 19 hours of sleep. I'll do my best. But like, if I should text somebody and be like, hey, if you don't hear from me by X, hardcore, make math harder. Dude, thank you for the 696. It's supposed to be going down. And then like near the end of it, people come in and are like, ooh, let me keep that alive. But I'm gonna owe you guys this like 3 weeks in a row. Remnants of the Empire. Far east of here. We'll get to that part. When's the part where I get to reduce it to like $1 a second? Isn't there a point where I get to do that? I haven't, so I need to change that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. We got all the time in the world to hang out. Let me change that, because it's actually supposed to be. I don't have a file, like I don't have a bill for each number. Hohen, thank you for the $100. I wanted to see 30 hours. You did it. So I don't have to thank you. Seeing the number was thanks enough. But I did notice alert. How did I fucking? I don't even remember how. Earlier I was playing with my alerts. Let's see. Is it this page? No. No, get me out of here. This is scary. Because there is a $200 bill. Oops, did I just click test? I think I did. It's supposed to be. Huh. Card maker. Thank you for the 69. doesn't it work? Huh. Because there is one set for over. Oh. Image vortex, slide in. Everything about those two is the same. Weird. It didn't play that one though, did it? Dude, I turned that alert down like 15% today already. Did it play that one when he donated the big dollars? When Malrock donated the big dollars? Because I don't think I saw the 200. I don't think I've ever seen the $200 bill pop up, except when I test it. Weird. I don't know why. I don't see what's wrong with it. Yeah, they never have sounds. It did pop up. Oh, okay. Yeah. They don't all have sounds, no. I never got around to finding sounds for all of them. Alright, then never mind, it works. I guess I could come up with a 200. What's a desert stalker? Is this how we die? A few liters. Jesus, yeah, that's how we die. It's on a fucking hill, too. Strawman, thank you for the 52 months. Maybe this will be nicer. We have seen, I think there's 2 different desert enemies, and I've seen them sometimes. Wavy Ranchero. Thanks for the 5 gift subarinos. Oh, no hand tab needs to be fired. Cold-blooded, just fired him, just like that. The learning curve? You're gonna lose, Draco. There's some stuff that I think is never really explained, but I don't think it's necessary. Chat's always coming at me with, like, stats and stuff that I've never found in the game, but, like, same with RimWorld, right? So, oh. Blue Sonic. Thank you. That's a buttload as well. I'm never going to bed. I'll just stay up forever. Out of guilt. Thank you. But you're able to go to bed. I am too. I have to immediately wake up and come back to see you. I don't even get to, like... Ugh. Oh, that's gonna suck. I hate getting out of bed in the morning. I should lay my microphone. Speaking of my microphone, I can't believe I haven't gone to bed yet. I should lay my microphone right by my bed. So I can lay in bed and just like gurgle at you. I don't like. Oh, we got, all right. We got to slow down. We need a second to slow down. That's so much fucking money. Thank you, Blue. Fuck. But we need to come up with a good game plan for what happens. Do I turn off the time? Do I stop? I can't stop allowing people to sub. So do I. I gotta look at my calendar. Alright, I'm gonna have to end after this one. The gameplay for a minute. And we're gonna have to do some planning. My life. Little life planning stream. To see how available my time is to a little calendar planning stream. How did it get to 40? Because I just, like, people just gave me more money in the last 40 minutes than they did the last 11 hours. What's the time to donation ratio? I think it's like 36 seconds, $1. Yeah, the Blues together just did 969. 69 together. The Blue Boys, the Blue Man Group, as we will refer to them from this point on. Just take a 24-hour sleep. I'm not gonna do. I want to give what y'all deserve, and I know that my schedule sucks, so. I wanted to get this in before summer hit, because when summer hits, all hell breaks loose. And genuinely, like, I needed it. This is huge. Thank you. It's not... The I'm poor thing isn't a joke. Isn't a joke. I forgot to put a shield on him again. Arrgh. So it's... Good lord. I'm not talking to any of you for the rest of the night. For the rest of the night. You're all grounded. All of you. Thank you, Fried Man. God damn it. Alright, I told you to slow down so I could get out my calendar, but I gotta finish this mission. Because we're like about to cap it, I think. Right? No, I'm off. Oh, go ahead. Fuck it. Go nuts. We got time yet. I mathed wrong. Fuck it. You can give me a fucking more. Never mind. We don't got a calendar yet. I jumped the gun. Thanks, hardcore. No fishing. So that's... Yeah, that's the unfortunate... The big unfortunate news for me and my life is it's really going to cut down on my fishing time. I don't think I'll be able to fish until my tournaments start, so that's fine. I'll just die here. Sounds like a real job. Listen, if I wanted the real job, I wouldn't be doing this. I have fished on stream. It's just super difficult. Financially, it's a mess, and I could get away with a couple a month on my cellular plan, but without like buying bootleg SIM cards and stuff like that, you just can't do it consistently. And it always looks like shit. If you've seen a lot of IRL streams, nature looks bad on the cameras. The bitrate of nature necessary for nature is too high for most cellular options, and nature has the worst reception, so like they really don't go hand in hand. But leaves need a lot of bitrate. It's easy to like IRL stream in your car or in the city, but yeah, it's unbelievable how bad and snowy this stream gets when you try to stream trees. Yeah, like the Nerds vs. Nature setup was like $400 and something a month to stream at that high quality to do Nerds vs. Nature. More night catfishing? Dude, I like that a lot, but some people didn't like bug scrolling directly on their face. Who just got stabbed? My biggest problem I have with like switching from a stream to like my regular stream to IRL is I get no cell reception for like 2 miles around my house. So like I'd have to turn the stream on and off just to get from one place to the other. Which isn't that big of a deal. Stop it. Really, really long Ethernet. Dude, I spent... God, I wish I could refund all the money I spent trying to figure out how to, like, ping my wireless out onto the lake so I could stream from the lake I live on. And it never worked very well. The only way I could have done it was to like convince multiple neighbors to allow me to put antennas on their homes. Because the lake isn't straight, it winds, so as soon as you go around shoreline, rip. Will it reach the dock? I'd have to climb back up on my roof. And if you remember, I had a very fun tumble down my roof the first time I set that shit up. I live in an A-frame. Very steep. I did catch, like, just with my line, though, and he got out. He was free. Don't forget how I gently spun the seagull like a top and got him free without him even noticing that he was tied up in my line. Was having the roof fall on me was much worse. That had some serious lasting effects. And the most upsetting lasting effect of the roof falling on me was the whole time I was out in Nerds vs. Nature, my wrist hurt really bad, including when I went to Mud Wrestle Cobalt. Like, I intended for that Mud Wrestling Cobalt to last a lot longer, but I was really trying not to let on how hurt I was, because I didn't want people yelling at us. People get super protective of us. But when Cobalt slammed me right on that wrist that had been killing me. And I was like, nope, we're done. He wins. See ya. And then the camera went off, and I cried for a while, I think, for fun, you know. Do I have any permanent injuries from that? No, I don't think so. My pride of trying to make a dumb cell phone video and dropping a house on my head. Yeah, Ellie. Dude, it's amazing I didn't get hurt worse. Amazing. And the video doesn't really show like just how steep my hill is and how much terror and disaster is on the way down. So yeah. There's a wolf deer. The elusive Michigan wolf deer. I hope to do that again someday. Like I said, like, probably 3 years even. My daughter's gonna hate me because she's gonna be a tween. She want nothing to do with me. Plenty of time for activities. Gee. Yeah, Ellie. Not the wolf deer. Those are two different videos, but the tumble and the collapsing on my head, yeah. It fell on my back and threw me down the hill in one fell swoop. The hill might have actually helped too, because I was like immediately pushed downwards instead of down to the ground, but like down the hill. I did get some buck. Hookers and blow. Hookers and blow. Hey, Zev. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. One more time. Shield. Shield. Is that hole still not fixed? Nope. Oh. A few desert stalkers, a few executioners, a blade dancer. Many outlaws, many archers, a leader. On a hill. The fights like that, I just gotta go. I don't know how you prepare for that. No, we don't have a calendar planning. I got fat. I'm not the same hunk that I once was. Oh, you mean like calendar to schedule my life? No, we don't have to do that. I miscounted the time. We've only been doing this for 56 hours of the potential 70 something that I can go. So we're fine. I'll panic in the final hour like I did a minute ago. Ooh, can we just do pillow talk? Yeah, we can. I wish I had a chat by my bed. I wonder how quick my phone chat is. Probably slow as fuck. Only if I'm snuggling one of the body pillows. I have the anime body pillow in my bed at all times. I never remember what anime it's from, but he's there. It's not for me, Doge, but it might be for some people. Might be better for some. I'm a big yawner now. Just can't stop. Yanni. My favorite musician. My mom used to listen to Yanni when she drove, and I swear to God it made her a psychopath. If mom turned on the Yanni, you better fucking strap on a second seatbelt, because it's about to get wild. Isn't it Levi from... I think it is from Attack on Titan. I don't even remember who got it for me. I'm bad at things like that. You'd think I would remember who got me a body pillow of an anime I've never watched that I didn't ask for. But like, I'm a bad streamer. Thanks for giving me the high ground and putting yourself low. There's things like Justin has. Yeah, I was gonna look at that and see what it is. Today, the grocery delivery was funny. Mainly just because I didn't even know I could get that shit delivered to my house and someone had it here in like an hour and a half. And I'm really mad they got Justin that shirt. Dude, don't even fish. I try to get him to come fishing all the time. Try to go down there and go fishing, he don't even fish. I come fast, 'cause fish to catch. We did try. That's true, he did try to fish with me once. I'm glad you forgave me. Or at least can, like, forget about it when... Captain maybe the 41 months. Damn it, now I'm really hungry. Should've went to bed. But you have to make a real quick grilled cheeses. Eat something? Yeah, it's just work. Some nachos? Oh, some chips and cheese? That could do it too. Oh, I also just still have leftover pizza. I should just eat that before I waste it. That's a good idea. Thanks for reminding me, Dick. You're the best. Because I definitely won't want to eat it tomorrow. I do have a sack of potatoes I can gnaw on, but Chad keeps yelling at me, don't eat them raw, you'll die. This reminds me of that time I had a sub goal to eat a cigarette and at Cobalt's and nobody let me do it. Cowards, I know. Food for the bros? They got 5 meat and a dog. They'll be fine. People have lived off less. Bottle of Jack. Yeah, just, you know, I got 42 hours to go. Fuck it. No, it's some Pure Leaf black tea that Joffy sent me. Unsweetened. It's alright. It's not bad. It's pretty mild as far as unsweetened teas go. We are. We're day 116, and we're winning our great invasion. Magnus. Gonna get my archer. It's time. Here he is. Whammo, and he's short! Gnome bucket. It took a while, but we got there. And we're not going to do a bow on this one, probably. Because guns are fun. Though I don't really love guns. Sometimes I do. I don't know. We haven't decided. I should. No, I do want to do a bow on this guy. Oh, I already took bow on that guy, too. Yeah, it kind of skyrocketed, that old timer. Just kind of shot up. Hunt down the lindworms. I wonder how many it is. I want to fight one. Singular lindworm, please. The need for fatigue, John. You don't need a lot of fatigue for bow or crossbow and gun. Bow, you need fatigue. I will not save scum. I've already fucking... I should have kept that. I'm upset with myself. Oh well. Far to the southeast, said his grip was like a vice. Then he made a sound, so he ran off. A weapon, chats. Far to the southeast. We roll. Wait a minute. Load up on some fish. And like, why walk when you can sail? $32 grand. A little expensive. Oh, 40. grand. 24 grand. They got some fancy armors for sale here. Far, some ways to the south. Or wait, no, it said far to the southeast. So I guess it could be here. That's far. That's it. Oh. A singular honor guard. Some lots. An ancient priest. I mean, I'm fucking in. I think that's doable. I'm not gonna pretend like it's easy, but I think it's doable. Dudsy, I don't know what else to do with you, but just give you axe mastery and hate it later. Alright, deal. Glad we're in agreement. There isn't really a save. I mean, it automatically saves. This is doable. The Ancient Priest isn't as bad as it sounds. It's a few numbers, though. The boy line is large. We got a dog with us. This was an atomist. If I didn't say that already, I might have. Let's fucking growl at me. Thing packs quite the little punch. Oh wait, they did fart. He did fart. Huh. Surprise! A motherfucker. I can't tell if that's a sand. That's out of the fart. Does damage over time. It's not terrible in my experience with it so far. That's a rude position. Wow, that's a bad start. Oh, I didn't remember that being a thing. We're in trouble. big ass trouble. That opens him up to more of those. I don't know. We'll wait and see, I guess. Hey, my hat. God, I'm so bad at seeing that fucking... Oh my god, dude, they're just hitting every single attack. It's Bonkers Town, USA. Damn it. I should have just pushed forward on that, actually, probably. Tianchi. What? Sir? How do you just not miss? What is that? How do you do it? That shit sucks. Also sucks. Oh, he didn't beat that guy up for being afraid. So that's kind of nice. I don't really want to get hit by 2 of those. I mean, I'll gamble him. Did you do another fart cloud? I wish that had a better... I really don't think I want a fucking gamble card unless it's necessary. Oh god, can he do some crazy whirly twirly? I mean, not if he's sleeping. Buddy, you just keep running. The old stick and move. Classic. Oh, he went down easy. Like a babby. Oh, I fucked that up. Those were moves. Crunchy. He's tired. He's in trouble. No! He ran out of fatigue 1 turn early. No. It was almost a pretty good fight. Rude. You could have just attacked the dog. Wolfric just lost an eye. Eyes are stupid. Don't even need them. TNG is dead. We knew that. What did we get, though? A feigned two-handed polearm? I don't know if it's any good. Oh, and the elixir of bone flesh. Interesting. Cannot be reduced to fleeing morale, only breaking. Dude, card major's sipping that. This polearm, though. What's it do? Oh, it's got reap. Amazing. It's a Dudsy. Of course, I just took axes on Dudsy and said, I'll regret that. 61 to 89. Isn't that massive damage? No, I guess not. I'm having that like, do I really want to use it on card major? What if I create an absolute legend? I thought Aragard was dead for sure. Yeah, it's a famed war scythe. Pretty tight, right? Aragard. You're finally getting good, so that's something. Wolfric's just a missing eye. Not even a big deal. Not even a big deal. Don't be a baby about it. I need another backliner. Hamden, hold this and pretend like you're good with it. Just like the last. I need a banner boy. Big health lad? No. He's finally gone. Alright, I think that's a pretty positive note to at least end Battle Brothers on for now. I gotta get things ready for whatever this shit show of a night's gonna be. Starting with, like, hiding laundry from you. And making sure there's no snacks in my bed. That's important. Oh, buddy. All right, so if you were just here for sweet gameplay, I'm taking a break. I can't believe we made that run last that long. I want to finish it at least, but we'll see where we start off tomorrow. That was fucking like almost 60 days, right? Oh, nope. Yeah, almost 60 days of a campaign today. What's the sleep plan? We're gonna pick a VOD together. And then I'm gonna lay in bed and watch it with you, and we'll have some sweet pillow talk for a bit while I'll probably fall asleep pretty quick. Maybe I'm gonna snack on some za probably. Oh, that'll make me sick. I better not do that. I don't know. First things first, I got a big ass mess to pick up back there, so let me tip my camera up slightly so you can't see it while I pick it up. Camera tip? What's wrong with you? You don't want to look up? Are you too good for the ceiling? Yeah, dude, that's a nice angle. Camping bot? I don't know. Maybe. I could probably pull those up. And I take a quick sleep, you know, a quick one. Come back, play more games, talk more about things and stuff. I gotta tie my pants or they're gonna fall off. Refuses to hide my mess. Sleeve refuses to hide these fucking guns. Sorry. The hole. The issue is, yeah, I'd have to find like a good section. I don't know that would be a good choice. We'll look through. There's all kinds of shit on there. Who knows? Who knows? But first things first, I gotta get there. I gotta get ready. Last swig of the caffeine to motivate me to... I should have started this earlier. Microphone. 2 turntables and a microphone. I have so much laundry laying over here. It's horrible, chat. Should have picked up before I started the stream. You can't see nothing. Haha. You've been bamboozled. Look at my ceiling. Bury all these clothes. Pile of clothes. Oh, I have to clean off my nightstand? That seems like a lot of work. There's probably like things out on it. Nah, dude, like some water bottles and shit. Yeah, I drink water at bed. It's messy, but like a regular messy. Extra pillows. We don't need those in the camera. You won't be able to see any of that. Don't look at my butt. You can't see it. Maybe you could. We hide all this right here around this corner. No one will ever know. Even though I'm telling you it's there. It's different than staring at it all night long. My Red Ryder BB gun. I think that's actually a shotgun. In a Red Ryder BB gun case. It's pretty clean, actually. We don't need that blanket, right? Nah. Let me see about attaching this in a position that works. Ooh, that's shorts. Shit. I thought that cord was longer. I think if I unplug it, it'll never work again. Unless I reboot OBS. We can test that by adding a camera. Getting ready for sleeps. Gonna watch a VOD or, I don't know, porn. Something exciting. Get a sleeps on. Add a camera. I guess I should find a VOD first. Is a much longer cord. It's still like longer. USB extender? Yeah, the hours have jumped a lot recently. Do I have a USB extender? The fuck good is this? It's like a 1.5 foot USB extender. Might just be enough. The next question is, can OBS even read it? Tripod? Where is the base to my tripod? Top? Base? What do you call the thingy the camera attaches to on the top of the tripod? Tripod thing? I'm organized. God, I'm so organized. Look how easy I found all these things. What? I got louder? What the fuck? Why did it just swap? I think it just swapped to this camera. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's weird. Quiet lion, you're not allowed to tell me I'm too quiet and be a quiet lion. That's because that doesn't run through my mixer. tripod. Just happen to have that laying out. You never know when you need that in your bedroom. Dude, weird, passionate angle of dick. Get in your hole. Sorry. That might not be far enough to hide my mess. That's gotta be far enough to hide my mess. That cord's gonna get somebody killed. Now let's see. Damn. Oh no, it's working. Welcome to my wooden layer of love. Fuck yeah, dude. That'll work. That's all bed all day. Can like organize it, I guess, but I'll adjust the body pillow accordingly. Mott's thing for the prime. George thing for the prime. Sorry, I'm like thinking. Okay, so we did that. There's my bed. The one pillow's my kiddos. Don't judge me. It doesn't match. It's fine. Might just sleep the whole time. We haven't decided yet. The world's our oyster. Don't play ads, thank you. You're gonna play it? Oh no, it's just the dumb dog. Essentials for a sleep stream. Hey, we hit 1,200 even. That's pretty tight. Marmot, thank you for the 5 months. Leave your dick in your pants? I don't take my dick out of my pants. Let's see here. You can't see me right now because I'm too lazy to swap it back. I'll swap it back. I've had double camera blow my shit up before, but... Oh wait, the other camera's on. No, it's not. It's a really awkward size. I masturbate with my pants on. Oh yeah, never like take them all the way off. That's way too much work. Yeah, we'll fix that. I could just turn on dark mode and not make people mad. Sorry, I'm fixing everything. This is all on the fly. There was no pre-planning here. Just to fit the screen. Boom, boom, boom. So what do we got? I don't ever save any of my VODs. So my VODs are all going to be like ancient, I think. There's Wolf Deer. What do we got? Do we got anything long? I'm sure somewhere in here. 6 more hours of Battle Brothers. Do I not have like anything? I don't even know how to look. Oh, these are featured. Past broadcasts. All videos. Ain't no junk in there. Can I sort by age? I never look at clips. I have no idea. Sort by popular? No, no one cares. Maybe first. It's just a search box. Why the fuck are these popular? Who knew? Probably because they were super short. That's a lie. The title just always says super short. Look at all you VOD watchers. I never check these numbers. I'm proud of you. Thank you. This is your moment, VOD watchers, to shine. All right. Well, this wasn't what I was hoping. Why is that showing? I wonder. I'm gonna check something. Old timey highlights. There, those should pop. There we go. 6 years ago. Oh, a 9-hour XCOM 2. It's in the middle though. It's not like the full sesh. Why do they look like they don't exist? Maybe they're dead. What was it? 433 Punch Club? Those are like, oh, those are all broken up intentionally for YouTube. I do have the full Punch Club series on YouTube. I don't know. I could queue up YouTube if it gets real old. Yeah. This is when my brother was on my YouTube, so shit's all broke up for YouTube. Potato eat off? Or, yeah, that's potatoes, right? Not pie. There's definitely some TOS issues there, hardcore. These are all broke up. It was 7 years ago now. Some Cobalt and I. Broken up. Shadows of Mordor. I played that game that many times. Oh, I guess it's just 15-minute intervals. Super Mario RPG.
Say hi.
How skinny I was.
Yeah, you got wave over here. You wanna put some music on? Here, you wanna listen to some music?
I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, I was using that mic on there?
What are you looking at? It's not Dad. That's Johnny Cash.
I'm wearing like the same
It's
shirt.
Alice.
It's just Willie Nelson.
That's your nose. That's your nose. Oh, you're gonna pick it? Get in there, bro. You gonna pick his nose? Yep.
Alright, I had my moment. I shouldn't have opened it that way. What are you doing? Don't show me this shit. Don't show me my stream inside my stream inside my stream. Ooh, one night stand. Rank 1 killer? Is that 9 minutes? Yeah. Oh god. Now we're backwards. Brr. No, that didn't work. Where the fuck my scroll bar just go? Oh, it's just incredibly tiny. You can't click and drag it? Okay. All right, world. Why would anyone want to click and drag a scroll bar? Nobody would. You can, Bran, probably. I'm just going to look through it for a minute. There's probably some shit in here that's not busted up if I get to the right place. I've already seen some shit I could run if I really wanted to. Well, that was a sweet game. I just didn't want to read it. I wish I'd played that off stream. Taco Fiesta con dick. That's a good look on my face. Look at that. You know, I really put effort into that. I didn't draw it. She was so tiny. I don't know that we could do any playthrough in 8 hours, but maybe. This is the first tournament I hosted. Look at this. Look at this olden days. Is that somebody's news? Just watching the news. Repeatedly? See what there is, Bran. You can see what playthroughs are on there if there's anything. My first ever stream 9 years ago. 9? No, wait, 9? That's exaggerating slightly. Yeah, Fire and Earth got real mad at me because he couldn't make my scheduled times and I couldn't continue to adjust them for him. Is there any, I doubt it. Yeah, no, didn't get saved. Turned on sleepy time video game music to put us all to bed. You need to stop scrolling up to that, though it gets trippy. Yeah, maybe there's not a lot on my Twitch highlights. Oh yeah, none of that got saved here, huh? Cobalt and I were both pretty bad at following through with that if we didn't have someone else doing it for us. I'm not sad about lost content. It doesn't bug me at all. I don't really need it. I think that is everything, all right? Oh no, there's a lot more. Worms. Yeah, Brian just used his fish a minute ago. I kind of just want to do a tournament. Run a tournament through. I wonder if YouTube will end up giving me ads. That's fine. People can watch ads. It's sleepy time. I wonder how they play in order. If they actually ends up. I've never actually sat down and like saw how they worked out. Why am I wearing a Wolverine hat? Is this Teacup of Ranch?
I think the buttermilk might do it, man.
Wait till he throws it up in the cup. Wait. Wait.
Just look at me with the most.
I have like a weakness to ranch since the last time.
Just look at me with the saddest face.
I might puke. The first glob, baby, would puke.
Glob.
He likes the baby bird. I would have had to go ham bony on it.
And
It's not good.
That's that mistake. Find it.
when does it happen? I thought it happened faster than this. Seeing this live in person, I think he hides the cup pretty well in the video. I never saw the highlight.
I feel so guilty.
This was 8 years ago? Was it really?
It does taper, baby. It tapers.
At some point, he throws it back
Fire
up into
without,
the
that's
cup.
good.
Spoiler
Still
alert.
birded.
And it's
I don't know,
the
man. I'm
most
gonna keep
impressive
going,
thing I've
trying.
ever seen Cobalt do. Because look at the size of that cup.
I need, like, Coke.
This is a good game.
Got ready whip. Ready whip help?
Oh.
No.
No. The man mode supreme. Oh, he's baby burdened it.
It's helping, though.
It's helping. You're getting to the taper.
That fucking throw up.
Look at it.
Oh, I miss this shit. This is what we used to do for subs back in the day.
Dude.
He did like a whole bottle of ranch for his first 500 followers.
Dugan.
And
Why?
then gave himself like a real bad taste aversion to ranch.
People got your back.
It says 8 years ago.
This is not easy at all.
Someday we're gonna get good at them. Oh, that was a big one. That was man mode. That was a mouthful.
Look at his face. There's so much. There's so much thinking going on.
That's it. That's it. We're done.
We're done.
So he perfectly fills this cup back up to the brim
sauce.
That's it.
without spilling a drop. I kid you not.
That's
He managed
it.
to. He put his
off?
lips down like this, like Birdo,
I tried.
into the cup and just
tried.
threw up into it without making any mess.
Nice.
Failed.
It was the
Nice
most
recovery.
impressive thing I've ever
Nice
seen a human
recovery.
being do.
I tried so hard.
That shit's embarrassing. Good embarrassing. Oh, dude. Why am I getting ads? Oh, I guess I'm not subbed to my own channel, probably.
No annual fee on any Discover card.
He hates failing more than anyone. He was better. That's why he was better in Nerds vs. Nature than me. He would have sat there and fucking waited it out forever without doing
You
anything.
first? I get to pie you first? I don't care. I don't care. Extra creamy or the original? I think I'm gonna give you the original. I don't know which one is which now.
I'll take the original. I'm at glasses off it. Your
Yeah.
bed is right here, dude. You're gonna cream
Scoot
your
a
bed.
little more forward.
All right.
Are you guys ready?
How you gonna do it?
Look how skinny I was. Holy shit.
I'm gonna smash it, I think.
All right,
Just a little.
A little
I'm
smash.
gonna give it a
I
little.
wanna
I'm
kinda-
Switch still allows it.
Hurl mine at you a little.
I mean, you can.
All right.
It just goes
Whatever
up.
strategy you want to use.
Don't break my nose.
See where
I'm
we
not gonna break
discussed.
I'm ready. Well, I guess.
See
you
where
can
we
surprise
discussed
me with
throwing the
legs.
pie there? When I thought pieing each other in the face, I thought throwing it at one another.
Sneak attack, pie face.
Here we go. 3, 2.
It hurt.
Did it? I'm sorry. I didn't break your nose though, right?
No, I'm not bleeding. My eyes not turning red. Dirty
He did. He
hobo.
had some good follow
On
through.
my face. Man, that crust is good.
It went all over my bed. Force of the plate bed.
All right, good. Anyway, so at this point, give me some distance. All right, I'm going to see me. All right, back to
See, I wanted to throw pies at each other, and this was a bad
Get
idea.
into it. You guys ready with your screenshot buttons? I'll give you 30 seconds to hear the delay. Get your screenshot buttons ready. Oh man, I'm excited to pie your purple face. I might need to see.
But
I don't want to miss. I don't want to miss. God, that is so good off my face. I mean, it's like better off your face. Alright. Yeah! Oh, shit.
So
Oh no!
at this point in Cobalt's life, behind him is everything he owns. Literally, everything he owns. It smelled so fucking bad in that room for the rest of the time I was there. Because it doesn't take long for whipped cream to just smell like rotten milk. Not long at all. And it was in and on
You made a fucking
everything.
filthy mess. Wow! On the wall. I knew it was gonna be.
Oh, you look beautiful. Get in for the camera. Get in for the camera.
I shouldn't have thrown the pie in hindsight. The form. I was so excited to throw pies. It looks like we deleted some of those challenges that we were worried about TOS. There's not the one where I snort the baby bottle pop. Where's that one? The TOS rules changed. Did you get something, Bran? A baby bottle pop? Baby bottle pop. The first Rebirth marathon? We should do that. That's a good one. A marathon inside a marathon? That's against the rules, Chad. I can't just watch someone else's stream. Trying to decide if I should watch it off this.
I got nothing. We wanted this to be a little smoother with two computers. Holy shit. J Green 3131. Thank you. With two computers, but unfortunately the second computer didn't get in on time. And no ham tab.
Look how much harder I tried.
Also, and gave me 138.60 to start off the night. God! Are you made of chocolate chips and gold? Both chocolate and gold.
No
Because
ham
they're
tab
both
way back then.
Both extremely valuable.
You can't see it, but
Oh my God!
you will.
This is that crushing thing, right? HP up, speed down, and you feel stompy. Let's stomp it out. That shit, I love stomping. Medieval Horde!
The Puma alert.
So many ways, you'll never know.
I can
You'll
turn
never
this off.
understand the love I have for you. The desire. Sub sounds still too loud. I can turn it down. I can turn it down.
I used to be able to turn it
They
down.
vary. They vary.
Wow, those are the days. All right, I'm going to take a shit.
And watch.
Huh?
Did you log out on my Twitch over there?
I did.
And
I'm on my Twitch.
brush my teeth.
Never mind.
I'll
I got
inform you as I go.
Ah,
should eat.
I don't like those new blocks. They're sketchy. All right, so second game for us here.
Somber or
Not
sad?
as a
The
baby.
music was supposed to be
Let's see if
sleepy
we
time
can
music. It said
Handle it.
originally.
Handle it.
High energy day.
Like
Yeah,
Crush
I
Rocks,
did. I
that's
had
right.
more energy,
That's right.
especially at
Did
Cobalt. I
miss a
tried
sub?
harder.
I might have. I might have.
to-
It's really possible. I
God,
was
there's
trying
so
to get
much
the
more
swap as
energy
fast
there.
as we
I can't
could.
listen to this. It
So people
fucking
didn't say,
makes me
"Oh,
uncomfortable.
How obnoxious.
You listen to that.
You thought it was a new
Keep
blue baby.
brushing
Well, I
ASMR? Dude,
accidentally
you wanna hear
started
my
this character,
fucking-
and I didn't want to end our streak.
Hypersen- I hate
By
myself. Like not like
putting out
that, but like
a
listening to
so
myself
I'm
is
just gonna
very.
real quick handle some
uncomfortable.
Lazarus. Like a boss.
So we
We
can
also unlocked it
kill
lives.
this camera.
Dingle. Dingle.
How long is this, Brent?
So cute.
I'll
Show
assume
me
it's
that.
long
Show me that
enough.
grumpy emote. Robbie man. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, I gotta turn my D&D on. Damn it. Oh my God, Lazarus, please, you're slow.
Install bed camera. bed camera
That was
installed.
my Skype. Don't worry, you don't have any messages. I'm just gonna get beat up a little bit
No.
here. I forgot this guy starts with a
Not
P.
after seeing how
Shit's
skinny
logged
I
in.
used to be.
It's still showing he's logged in under you.
Definitely not. I do have to pee pee and poo poo.
Who did it? Who did
I
it?
put TT
Loyal!
in refrigerator.
Dude, I've gotten hit like 4 times trying to read subs. There's too much going. There's too much chaos for me right
No,
now.
you stay in bed. You stay in bed. You wait for me to get back.
Trying to dodge dingles.
Don't you leave without me.
Dude, I don't know why Griff got that keyboard. Please,
I need
whoever's
a phone
messaging me,
charger.
give me till this boss is over so I
never
can put
put so
D&D
much
on.
work into
I'd
going to
really
bed.
appreciate it.
You
So
should
the
just
whole
flop down on the
6,000
couch
people
or
are
my bed and
confused
pass the fuck
whether or
out.
not they're getting a Skype message. Dude, I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna go to half a heart on the first boss. Because
You got this.
my chaos.
Thunder
I
thighs.
just have like a sip
Yeah.
off this applesauce in my
On
fridge.
the
Dirty.
first
Dirty.
room, can I lose a lot from it?
You're gonna roll the dice. You can gain
Ooh.
all your stats into shot speed.
Let's see if the mods are
Mm-hmm. We're weird.
That's not nice.
It was definitely
Brian
weird.
Clark says we should really make a backup. There have been
That
some
sounded
issues,
nice for
and
you.
We do not want to ruin the marathon.
Okay, go to Steam and hit backup files then real quick.
After this run, I'll do it.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, we don't want to.
All stats then shuffled. I didn't do shit. It gave me some shot speed. And I got adorable yellow freckles. I'm your hero. You can be my hero, baby. Alright. Now I'm gonna play serious. I'm gonna focus.
Focus up. Let's get some cathedrals kills knocked down. We need to get that Polaroid in the chest unlocked.
The Master Toaster. Welcome back, Master Toaster.
So masterful.
So, Toaster?
I would put things inside of you like my bread. And I would expect it to come out nice and fucking crisp.
That was too close
Some
for
of those
comfort.
were rough.
Alright.
No? That looked like one to me.
I didn't gain anything out of this
Can you change
war.
my title, Brand?
I can crush rocks,
Just like
and my
sleepy
stats
time,
basically,
rebirth
I
marathon,
gained some
something
shot
like that.
speed out of that.
I don't know, something.
I did get the
Sleep.
arcade though. How about
Rerun.
that glitch?
I think you gotta tag it as that or
Yeah.
I've
something.
had that.
Have you already
I
done that?
actually spawned a Wheel of Fortune in a
asleep.
room like
You might have
this,
to
and
tag
it
us
made a
back.
machine with one of those.
Dude,
And then I left the room, came back in, and it was gone.
pretty in pink.
That's an awesome glitch. I'm so afraid of explosive diarrhea. Lemon party. Did you
How big is
actually
my
use one of those on an
backup
enemy?
camera?
I
Too
killed
big.
it pretty quick. Made me
Doesn't
excited.
need that much
man.
dick.
I'm about to pop one of these cigars open, man. What happened?
That slot machine just exploded and did damage
I
to
don't know
me.
the rules.
Yeah.
1 heart of damage to me.
Yeah.
It just put me to half a heart.
Welcome to the pain.
Why did it do that?
Pain train.
Alright.
I lost my
Taking
double
that.
deal to an exploding slot machine.
Charged. Needs a little juice. Who knows how long we're gonna lay there and
Counterfeit penny has
Counterfeit
appeared in the
penny.
basement. My unlock. Unlocks get. Dude, I need health now, game.
is the audio of the video too loud? The
I'll take
We
it.
can't
I'll take
just
that little tiny bit
chitter
of health
chatter.
you gave me. Give part of it back. Lacquer!
yeah, Rob, I did it. I'm
Thank
poor.
you for the donation.
Now it's too quiet. That slider be sensitive.
I love my squeezy lacquer.
I might just be seeing big
Thank you
peaks
so
when
much,
Cobalt
man.
talks.
Oh, I knew this.
Ooh, should I whip the sippy bird out?
Whatever, it's
Whip the
fine.
Sippy bird out.
I think I should. It looks smaller than I thought.
Did Lacquer just give me money? I'm gonna die and embarrass myself. Look at my face, I'm so upset. And that shirt's a little tight.
It's not going well over here,
Get
Cobalt.
it, you're skinny. Old Richard,
Got
young
an extra
Richard.
life there.
I ran over one of those vases
Could have
and it
accomplished
blew
so many
out
things.
spiders
Those
and then
headphones are
Bob's
so
rotten
uncomfortable.
brain exploded in my face.
Cobalt loved his Steel series, I fucking hated him.
Lock this.
I'm gonna make the comeback. I'm gonna make the comeback.
That ×1 next to your name's the clutch. You got a heart. You're good.
I just got a heart.
You're good. Wow, there's a little feather on this thing.
Going down. Going down.
Is that all you have to do? And you just tip him?
Science. think that's what that is. Oh my Lanta, those are all shop items, aren't they? Aren't those all shop items?
Where?
Oh, you know,
Yeah, they are.
I'm just down in here in the
You
Thunderdome.
found another one?
Down in the Thunderdome.
And they're for hearts. It kind of looks like it's just like, do you need anything to suit your run? The piggy bank's looking a little tempting.
Dude, the piggy bank
Even
and
the pouch.
and the pouch and the fly.
Yeah, the other two I wouldn't even.
All three.
Yeah.
And a key beggar.
And a devil beggar.
I mean, I can't do shit here. I don't think. I'm gonna try. I want a help. I want some help. Give me something. Blow them both up.
Get poppin'.
Lemon party.
Now your alarm's going off.
Time to wake up.
How do you get this fucker to do shit?
All right.
Juice
Giant
in there?
spiders and flies. My life savings. And Cobalt says take the belt too.
The
What?
belt's not bad.
What's the worst thing that happens? We die on our first run. I don't want to go. I don't want to skip the floor though. Definitely don't want to do that.
How do you make this thing work?
Sippy bird? You have to have something for it to drink.
No.
Yeah. It's a sippy bird because it sips.
Making some spit.
I can handle that.
Making some spit.
Who did it? Who did it? Edward!
I make it drink like
Somebody
Edward,
gifted
sweet,
subs.
sweet support. I'm glad to
Food.
see anyone who rolled over
Dropping
from
for
Cobalt Street's
20
channel.
months.
We work together all the time. If you aren't familiar with us, we run we
20?
ran a bunch of Binding of Isaac tournaments. We
Just
also
weird.
ran some Necrodancer tournaments. You know,
I've been desensitized today.
we really like to get down with the co-op action. It's a nice break for
I need
us.
my phone charger
And add some fun.
so we can.
It's easier to
you know,
get more hype, more
chit
excited.
chat,
You should have
little
saw us
pillow
this
talk,
morning,
little
listening to
sweet
Final
talk.
Countdown,
Baby,
dancing
how
the
you
night
doing?
away.
Loyal! 4 years in live.
Thank you for the donation.
I might fall asleep with my microphone on because
We
like
were-
I'm
we
just
were-
that
we were
kind of
dancing
person
around.
that can do that.
An hour early, listening to Final Countdown.
Can you see anything back there with the light off?
Pentagram? Why not?
I might have to.
Krampus.
Oh yeah, dude, you can see
Might have
plenty
much
back
room in
there.
there. I don't like the added fires to this room.
All right, I got an idea for that though.
Oh, I'm on that. You know I'm not gonna say no after last time. Oh, and a 48-hour
Turn the
energy.
TV on. A little of the
I'm playing with
Netflix.
controller right now. I'm gonna try to save my hands.
Fire.
And for me, controller, I can last a lot longer than I can WASD. And since there's the potential of us going 2 weeks in this marathon, variety's gonna really save my ass. So we're gonna start early this way. I do prefer the keyboard though. Still.
Jump in once you get some more health.
Oh, I don't have a key. That is a dime. That is a sexy I'm most disappointing thing about Rebirth, everybody can agree, is that fucking dime chime. It's not, it doesn't sound any different. Where's the joy in that? Where's the thrill? The excitement?
How low does it have to be to sip?
It's gotta be low. Yeah, you need a small cup. Dude, sippy birds aren't as easy as they look.
Like a whiskey glass or something.
Yeah, that would do it. I wonder if you get 2 of those things on any floor. It is not random. It's based on certain things, like does your donation have a 69 in it? How many donations in a row? Things like that. They're random. Oh!
What?
Sorry, I had to take my shirt off. Why would it
Gary?
hurt your ears?
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke. I was
Sleep
gonna
partner
try to
in here with
limit
us.
it, but
That Puma.
give me
You
one of
can't
those
see any of
cigars.
this, but you will be able to, hopefully. If not, I'll get up and turn the
Still
light
you
on.
with you?
So what fun is it if you can't see me? Oh! Body pillows just don't sit well. I never
Lacquer.
do. Alright.
I just got done giving him shit the other day.
Should open chat.
I know.
So I have some idea what's. I don't actually care.
Dude,
Weirdly
all I gotta say
relaxing
is
to just not care.
Mr. Squeezy! love this little thing.
Dude, give me one of those
Giving a
stogies.
shit.
Which one do we want?
Give me. I'll
Watch
smoke
me
the
like
big
weirdos.
fat fucking fatty, dude.
Not the fatty.
Lackert just donated
Not the fatty.
$666.66. And said, beat the shit out of Cobalt Zephyr.
Rob, it seems like you may have gifted
I will.
quite a few
I will,
more subs
Lacker.
while I was away.
I did good work though.
And that's
You're gonna
really-
have to do a lot of cathedral runs and some challenges too to catch that up because I got a lot of
Unless you
unlocks.
gifted a bunch before this started.
Where this fucking?
Any idea how to fix Rebirth locking up your keyboard? Syx, I don't even...
Grip had the same problem.
Grip had the same problem.
1,000?
Grip might be able to help you. GripX, can you help Syx? And Loyal donated
Lacker
$50
from the
because
past
one of
donated
the means
$660.
you would love to. Always enjoy spending time
did
here.
some
Whenever
today,
I'm
too.
up late. Later than I should be. Yeah, I am the late night
Where's the
shift. This
continue
is my
watching
regular schedule.
for
Cobalt just
Dad?
got off at his
So
regular
far-
time
oh,
as
yeah.
well. So if you guys are curious what we normally
Fireplace
do,
for your home.
that is it. I don't
Resume
know how to
playing.
react to $600.
I don't. You go and you fat.
My heart
That might,
hurts.
how's
and
that? How's the lighting on
I'm
fire?
gonna run into this bomb for Lacker, dude. I want one of. Dude, just give me something to
I
put in
don't
my
need the
mouth.
audio. How's the lighting on fireplace
No,
for your
this looks
home?
lame.
Does it make me look?
Mine had like
Stunning.
skulls on them and shit. I'll smoke this little stubby.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Give me that cutter.
It's right there.
Give me that cutter. How does
That's
this work?
decent.
this
Can you see
shit.
my friend here?
That is also from Lacker. I'm shaking, dude.
I guess I could
know.
look at my own video.
I'm shaking because I just played 12 hours
That's
straight.
Thank you very much,
so-
Rob. Whatever you did.
That is an
I
insane
can
amount of fucking
pull
That is the mark of the beast amount of money.
quivering.
You're making me work, y'all. I just want to sleep now. I'm actually not that tired. This is
Oh
fucked.
my god. I
You're all
cut it
fucked.
too high.
This is
Or
fucked.
Too low. No, I should have measured it. Motherfucker. I'm so disappointed in life.
All right, let's go.
Whatever.
Oh, I can just stand it up on something. I'm right. 600.
I know.
fucking
Insane.
dollars.
Insane.
Where do you even get that kind of money?
You steal it from the mafia. Ow, Bob's brain. I don't even care.
You gotta get some else so I can jump in.
Dude. With your green screen, that is too much smoke. That is just, it's,
Is it a copious amount?
it is. It's covering the game. Look at it.
Fisher, thanks. Bro, thanks. Josh, thanks. Brop, 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 brop. Oh, it doesn't
That
say the
is-
number you gifted. I have to, like, manually count.
Ridiculous.
You gifted many.
Ridiculous.
It's
It
killing
killed
my
your-
green
you
screen.
didn't
Killed your
It's-
green screen. All right.
That might be a problem.
That might be an issue. That might be an issue. No super puffs.
Wait, I feel like I misheard you.
You know
I'm
I'm
just
going-
now, like, the number you said is
You go
just
bring
now
that
sinking
fan
in.
here.
Hey Grizz, I was trying to get one of my mods
Where's
to set up
my-
some remote giveaways for us, some Rebirth copies, and a donation from Pun Pun.
Okay, I
Thank
read
you so much,
1,000
you guys
and I
are
went,
ridiculous.
wait, that's a lot more than
169. I saw it. I'm going ham. I broke it.
lifetime
I
of
broke the
it.
machine.
Okay, lifetime's
I broke
a
the machine
1,000.
again.
alright.
Break the machine.
What do I look like? Can I
And the
see
sweet
myself? in here?
1069 from Pun Pun.
I don't think I
Didn't
ever
get my
want to
shout out
sleep
because
again.
I subbed at the beginning with everyone else.
can
I'm
tell that
sorry,
I
Pun
exist.
Pun. Thank you for the sub and
That's
the
a fine
donation.
enough camera angle.
And for just being sexy.
Need my body
That's
pillow?
Super.
Good
Yeah,
enough,
I'm
right?
turn it down.
Challenge room seems so good now, and then I get a shitty one. But there's like 3 chests in so many challenge rooms now. Dude, I don't even care. Come at me. Come at me. Eden was my first character to play. God, that head.
It was a good day though,
What just
chat.
spawned flies? for
Besides
me?
the money.
Was that the
I,
bigger
uh,
fly?
Fish head.
It's
I enjoyed
oh,
this
fish
last
head.
bit.
And then I have the
Fish
bigger
head.
flies.
Refreshing.
Okay,
I
okay,
got a little
got
stressed
it, got
out
it.
there in the last couple hours thinking I was just gonna run
I
out of
don't like
things to
this
say.
brain.
And like, that's okay.
Mega
Wander around your
Ball.
house
Just
and
zap him.
Dude, I'm zapping.
Oh, you still
fuck
took a
yourself.
shot to the
And no
face.
one's looking.
Face.
And
Makes you
Scoobies!
feel better.
Oh,
Don't judge my
Take
hairy
it.
nipples.
Dude,
They're
I'm
hairy.
YOLOing
I
it.
haven't.
you got to. It's pretty much a rule.
See how out there?
It's
Don't
like-
look at my nipples. That's against the rules.
It's like when pizza's in a box.
I
It's
didn't
not
get
eaten.
I didn't get another cat piece, did I? No. Booby Dooby!
Booby.
Love Booby.
What are we testing?
I always see Booby and Man in Zeke's chat.
Look at how young I am.
Chillaxing. Good to have
Fucking
you over here,
handsome,
brother.
We got a brimstone.
Leak crew. Hey, what's up? I'm Unsolved Riddle. Nice, dude. And you got the
Or am
little
I
like
just sleeping?
little
Yeah.
kicker. The little
Well, I mean,
bomb
there's a
kicker,
VOD
and
playing.
the
An
super
old time
Krampus.
dick. And I'm
Head
talking to you
destruction.
in bed.
Z4!
Pillow talk? That's
Dude,
what
if
the
you
title
could
should have
read
been.
some of those on the other
Brand.
computer logged into me,
But then you'd have to
that
change
would
it
be
when I
so
slept, and
helpful
that's
right
too
now.
much to ask.
We're doing the
Who knows?
talking
Look at
about
me, I have one
Yeah,
pillow.
subs?
Yeah, but
One.
no donations.
donations.
Yeah, some of the messages.
Oh, those aren't mine, are they?
No.
Tell me a bedtime story, chat.
Okay.
Your turn.
You just have to log in under my account. If you don't know, message Grizz real quick. She knows my password.
Okay.
Wish I could get that key out of there.
Give us a topic. What are we
Any brim
talking about?
snap? Nope.
What's the pillow talk
You can
topic
actually
of the
instant
night?
cancel your brim. Brim's damage now is based on how long you leave it inside him. And it does damage all the way down to that tiny little beam. My favorite part is that you can kind of give it like a little droopy
Toast? It's stellar, dude. I can't wait to make
Little
toast in the morning. Tomorrow
oomph
morning
at
I'm
the
gonna
end.
cook fucking
and
eggy
swag
wags.
it out there. No brim stat. It doesn't
Maybe
seem
I
like
could
me. This is
just
my
fucking
second time with
turn my
brimstone.
stream off and use my
And it's
shitty
strong.
phone to
Two
stream.
speakers.
Yeah, dude, I can probably do that. It'll work, right?
Ride that
And
Puma
stream me
all the way
cooking.
across the screen.
I'm gonna do some
Thank you so
steak.
much for the subs,
I
guys.
think if it's not cow tongue,
You are just way too
some eggy
fun.
wags, some toast.
That was my
It's
secret
gonna
room.
be
So that
tight.
was an impossible secret room.
I'll
the
burn like all of
original
it, but like
Below a
it's
challenge
good.
room?
It'll be good anyway.
Unless your super was here, would have been the only possibility.
Hostility.
I'm trying to think if that was even a possibility then.
What the fuck's gonna go wrong? I'm not
Gotta
gonna
be
get up and
keys.
jack off. Like worst case scenario, you're gonna see
Ride
me
the lightning.
do like make dumb
Ride it.
faces
Gonna
or
do all
sit
this,
up in
like,
my sleep or something.
secretary shit.
My pants are tied
Get
tight.
poppin'.
They're not coming
Just
off.
For a minute, yeah, would save my
No,
ass.
it's I don't mind at all.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, you know, actually, I guess
I can
worst case
break
scenario, you're
all
gonna
the
see me with
rocks.
both my hands shoved deep into my pants
Come
on my
might be
dick.
able to sleep at all. There's no
But
way
they're
they wanna
gonna
quit
be
streaming.
there, and you know
I
it now
really
anyway. So like,
don't
why?
ever wanna sleep
Who
again.
cares?
That could be a
Very
problem. I
big
think
scene.
I need to like force myself to stay on
I
schedule.
could set a timer on the
Problem
fireplace.
is, like I don't know how you wouldn't fall asleep.
A 10
me playing
poppin'?
fresh
That doesn't- that
because
doesn't-
I was
concern
already
me
up
at all.
24 hours.
I know, but
I know I was missing out.
missing anything that you do is freaking
Isn't
me
there a way
out.
to like
already.
set a timer on Netflix
Anything
so
crazy.
stuff
I
is
got
just
the
turned
Joker
off
card.
before I get an erection?
We're gonna come back for that if we don't get one naturally, just like we would have done with the original eyes. We gotta kind of stick to our original Isaac strategies until we figure out those don't work.
And then you can't see me sleep, so nah,
Breaking rocks.
this is fine.
Has anyone had a failed rock? Because I heard
If
one
the
said-
worst thing that of me that
I've gotta
exists
stop
on the
breaking
internet
mushrooms,
is like
that
my
hurts.
erection
I
through
heard
my
once that
pants.
Edmund said that was
I'm okay with
unintentional, that the rocks didn't make bridges, that it was a bug. I always thought it was just one of those trolly things that Edmund wanted to be an asshole.
I'm setting an
Health
alarm,
up.
huh? That's probably important.
Get this fucker rolling.
What time do I need to go?
Cobalt's
What's the
trying
appropriate
so
amount of
hard to get a
sleep? 6
sippy
hours?
bird to drink. You gotta be a master, my friend.
If I tell you I'm doing 6 hours though,
Love
what's
how
gonna
you
I'm gonna wake
drag.
up, I'm gonna talk to you for like an hour, and then I'm gonna fall
Password to
back.
everything.
No, just to that.
That'll be fun.
What was your password to Don't Starve, dude?
8-year-old
You
Rod.
just said Don't Starve password.
I didn't think you would remember that. Hey, little
Dude, I
flies.
You
remember
look
when
over
people
me
were
and check for
subbing
any
me after
wolves?
fucking 9 months.
My boy here.
Zello, thank you for the
Does he
donation.
have like a
Cobalt's gonna read
maid's
some of those
feather
off for us here in a
duster
second.
and
I am
towel
going
on
to be
his
using
head?
Cobalt's computer. We meant to, like I said, we meant to have a second computer. It really sucks that we didn't get it.
We're trying.
The shipping got delayed. So that way we would have everything set up on both PCs without any real swaps necessary. Do you see that on a health up, I'm at 0 red hearts?
Yeah,
Isn't
I don't even
it
have a
everybody
that's
happy.
so weird.
I don't even have a
That would
happy.
kill you in the normal one. Being at 0 hearts.
Can you gamble to 0? Have you tried?
Yeah.
You can't. Wait.
Wait, what? What's the question?
I looked at you and then blew up myself with my brain.
You better be careful. You don't have much health.
I got plenty of health. Plenty. I'm gonna try to come back for that, but we need the health, like Cobalt said. We don't have enough health. Wait, brim snaps? No brim snaps. But ginger snaps are okay in Rebirth.
Trying to figure out what the bot character is. Here, I'll give you a better look.
Okay.
That one shot. That one shot.
Oh god, I can hear it.
Waiting for delay so I can see. Holy fucking delay.
I love the bad gas animation. Master of lockpicking. Yeah, we'll roll
Holy
that.
fucking
and
delay.
Keep the
Get
48
there
hour
already.
energy, 'cause that's like, we get a rough
I'm in the
boss.
same
we
house
just
as this
spam
stream.
Krampus'
Why is it so
head.
delayed?
I mean, I'll carry that till the damn end of the game.
It's so good.
I know, I saw you use it. It's a charge, plus it drops 1 or 2 batteries.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Health is a crutch. Confirmed. I should have tried to bomb
Oh,
this
you
Judge
can't
for
see him.
Belleville chance. I'm gonna try to learn and be as get educated as much as I can here.
This didn't help. We're gonna get there.
Oh, we're gonna. Do we take
Our powers combined.
the YOLO? What is that? Is that a crack pipe?
What?
Wub wub.
Pulse worm.
Wub wub.
Well, doesn't look like it does anything with your brim.
I'm gonna stick to my master of lockpicking.
Now the hookworm.
Yeah, I think
does
it's
work with
Levi.
the brim.
It hooks your brim.
It
Attack
makes it
times
like
Levi.
go in a fucking like zoom 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 pattern. I can't even.
A zoom 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 zoom
Yeah,
pattern.
like that.
Not a zoom 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 zoom.
It's intense.
Love it.
Okay, so a $20.69 donation from Zelos. I've only been able to get to the depth so far, but this game is awesome. Seriously enjoying watching you and Cobalt play. 5 from Z. 569 from Scooby's Forever. It's just
Yeah, and he's in like
picture
short
of a dick.
shorts
Looks like it's going
with a
into a butt.
bandana around his neck, a towel
great
on
ass
his
Wait,
head,
words.
and a
Just
feather
a
duster.
picture.
The other side, he's like, I probably should
Dick
have just
is
showed you the other
like
side where
20
he's just
times
like
bigger than the little butt.
a regular anime
So I
boy.
don't think it's gonna fit.
It needs
an
to be
anime
proportionate.
boyfriend.
Come on.
1069 from Pun Pun. Didn't get my shout out because I subbed at the beginning with everyone else. Wanted to let you know I'm excited to see this marathon and I love your stream.
Thank you.
Mr. Pun Pun, we hear you, brother.
He's
That's
not
where I
gonna wear all
left
that
off
together.
at was pun pun. So. Ugh. The suck and blow combo. It's dirty dogging. Dirty dog me.
It was
Oh my
so
God,
hard to
I
get
thought
him
it
in
was
this
it for sure.
fucking
Disco
Look
dog.
at all my health now, Cobalt. Feel free
or
to give
get
me
to
some
pillow
bacon
in
love.
him.
Oh, fuck.
Jump on in,
Okay.
baby.
I don't know why I
Every
had
time I
to
lay it down, he's in a worse position than he was before.
to hear donations.
Come on,
That
Levi.
combo. Release the
Work with me, baby.
Krampus
Oh, we got.
into.
Oh, I have Brimstone.
Yeah, you have brimstone. You get to start off as a and steal
Wait,
one of my
wait, wait, wait.
oracles.
Let me shoot it once before he goes zipping. Okay, okay.
All right, you got
I
it.
feel it a little
You
bit.
feel
Let
it?
me get in
Kissing
here.
the homies goodnight.
I can scoot way over for you, baby. Way over. Oh yeah.
Perfect. Now we're like next to each other.
Didn't I have a blood bank still somewhere? In there?
Oh, that fire feels nice.
No, even worse cheeks than
Wish you
that,
could see
Wellen.
the fire too. Definitely feel it
I
off the
swear I
TV.
had a blood bank.
I don't know.
Getting warm?
I literally just started looking over here because
No,
I
it
was
wasn't
doing
on
shit
this
over
floor.
there.
Okay.
Oh, look, Cobalt's there now.
Okay.
I need my
We're good. We're good.
That we're being complete idiots.
I love these
Was
graphics.
our MO.
I think. Do we even have the filter on? I think we do. Turn it off if we want. Yeah. Nope. That should be okay. Filter source. And this is filter off. Still looks beautiful.
Oh god.
The brimstone with the controller's a little awkward. I don't like the button faces. Juice it up.
Yeah, it's a little weird to get used to. I'm getting much better with it.
Like swapping directions.
Swapping directions
Yeah.
is slow.
You.
I did it on purpose. I wanted money and a half heart.
Is that why? Okay.
I get fat
Sure.
rewards when I get hit though with the combo of the fanny pack and the
I
piggy
didn't know the
bank.
fire was a very
baby.
good sound to listen to.
No, it's
Sounds
better than it
really
was.
electronic.
Damage and HP.
I mean, I love damage and I love HP. Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds
Who did
too
it?
windy.
What the fuck?
Just the Jake. Thank you for the subscription.
That was so.
It's raining out right now.
Yeah, Kuma sub.
That's what we all do.
Gotcha.
Sound of a challenge room.
There's a blackie.
Oh, chat.
We're supposed to change that name, remember?
We gotta
A
do this
black
all
heart.
again
There you go.
tomorrow.
Black H.
And the next day?
I don't believe it.
Wait. And the
back.
next day? This is the first night of sleeping with you?
You crush
Oh,
your own rocks,
no.
Following you,
Yeah,
boss.
but I
Yeah.
want to see if you crush them.
yeah.
You do crush your own rocks. You didn't even notice. Just drifting.
No, I
in.
know.
Sleep
I know I
Thursday
do.
night, and we're up all
Clean it
day
up.
Friday.
It's
and
Professor
then
Broman.
What's up, bro,
we're
man?
up all day
Tick
Saturday,
versus
and
I
sleep
am
Saturday.
Hazard. Who will win?
Thank you for the
Brimstone
donation,
always
Patrick.
wins.
Oh,
Seems
buddy.
like there can be a ladder block under any rock. I
Can
found
you
it
give
under
me a
one.
wake-up call at
a little
9
more
a.m.?
nighttime.
No. Just come sleep in my bed. I'll be up by then.
I think for the sake of the hours, though, it makes more sense to stick to it.
I found a ladder under one rock, by the way. It wasn't under a giant cluster.
Okay, yeah, they can come from anywhere, I'm
And
sure.
Tuxin!
Thank you, Tuxin!
Thank you for the donation, my friend. Let's get
Holy shit.
another devil
How
deal.
many hours you can have
And
on next week? Yeah, but I have to.
Blood
as
Pass!
the
That was
little
juicy. I took a
thing
little
says, I can
sleep,
only
but
go like
I'm looking at your donations.
I think. I have to at least go to my daughter's pageant.
668 from Tuxin. All I can afford to give the streamer who threatened to go Mike Tyson on my scumbag fiance after he left me. I love you, Dick. You and Cobalt have been a huge
Ooh,
part of my life
chat.
for a long time now. Heart.
That feels nice.
From Tuxin. And a $2 from
then-
Bloopist on mobile filter. On mobile, filter on
here
makes
for
it look
the
better,
couple
just as a
days.
heads up.
Does
It's
it?
a short week with
I
it
thought for
this week,
stream's
though,
sake.
so
I took Spirit of Night there just to fly. I
Sasha
like
doesn't
flying.
look at my calendar.
I like flying a lot more in Rebirth
For-
than I
Yeah.
did in regular Isaac. 'Cause
Bedtime,
There's a
Jimmy.
lot more of the rooms like that.
The rooms are all designed to kind of like
Troll
fuck
your
with
ass.
you.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Pause the timer while I'm
Compass.
gone and
That
come
is
back
so
and
rare.
repeat the chaos.
That is so
Let me
rare.
check my calendar. I
Already
can't
broke the
chat to you
machine.
and calendar check.
Good. We need to fill that bitch up
Maybe
every
tomorrow
time.
I can get tech savvy and come up with some
Holy
better
shit,
solutions for
Twisted
stuff like
Alien.
this.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Can
It's
I get a
always like every
monitor
10
cable
minutes or
long
so. Yeah,
enough
we're
to
gonna have to
put a monitor over
Get 'em
here?
in and out. I'm gonna take this now.
Or is there like
I'm
a-
afraid black hearts
is-
are gonna cost us devil deals. I
fuck,
swore I saw it
I don't
happen to
know
Cobalt
tech
this morning
options.
when I was watching.
Y'all
I just
nerds
tried to
like
bro
tech.
snap. I spammed it.
Calendar,
I did.
which is
It was
in
the
my
first
photos.
time, but I spammed it hard.
Get a glimpse at my favorites in my photos.
Destruction.
'Cause,
What's it
no,
do?
it's not
I
just
think
a
we should like do
calendar,
that in big rooms with like
It's all
lots
my
of
favorite
rocks.
dick
Already
pics.
break rocks.
True. So, I guess
So
it
it's
doesn't
like-
matter.
If
Unless
that's-
it hurts enemies
If that's
too.
all it does. Good
They're
night,
the
Drac.
best couple ever, guys.
Calendar. So what's the day? Day, I
Campus.
believe, is
Can you help me
Thursday.
break things?
the
You've been watching me
20th.
since 1 p.m. I have been, awake for about
Pageants
14
on
hours,
Sunday.
and 12 and a half of those were playing Isaac Rebirth. And it's maybe the best day of my
I
life.
don't have a
So,
calendar for
maybe.
next month yet.
I don't think this will ever
End of
come again.
April. Tuesday, I got
I love it.
Wayne stuff.
Secret rooms still tricky.
Are you spoiling for us, Rock?
Girl Scouts. And then it could
Spoiler.
start after Girl Scouts, yeah. It could start late Wednesday.
I love
That's what I
babies.
look like.
I love mother babies.
Those secret rooms, though. I'm moving on.
My bread is sexy. It is pretty
on.
sexy. It's cinnamon bread,
Cinnamon bread?
and it tastes good with peanut butter. I love I can just handle one all by my lonesome.
Yeah, we could probably do
Yeah,
a
why didn't I ever get a
Wednesday night
super
to
strong
Sunday
baby?
next week.
Can
And
you
then
do
I'm
this combo?
done.
Nope.
Then I'm done.
It's
I don't give a
instant.
fuck.
Good
So
morning,
we're not
Sakura.
allowed to go over that many, however many
Is
hours
that
that
butterbean
would be.
thing we unlocked? Yep.
Reusable knockback. Oh, it's just
That looks terrible.
Because
And I'm not giving up my Krampus head for
it'll
that.
That's
certainly
real
be warm enough
bad.
to
This
go
guy
fishing. And,
makes me break all the rocks.
a man
Watch
has
it,
needs,
little-
chat.
Little
I can
brainy.
go however many days without masturbating, but fishing?
Well, I say, I got flying brimstone.
I know, right?
And one heart to live.
Man, Compass is still good.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Woo! I'll just let you go in that room, so I
It's
don't even
really
get
tough,
hit by
but maybe we
spikes.
could sneak in there for an hour or
Let's go ahead and
two.
do this first.
Usually when I go with my buddy, we don't only fish for like 2 hours.
Nice.
Impatient boy.
I didn't get the paw earlier when I saw it, though. Could spawn flies there.
And
Lot of
has
lazy.
4 children and a wife, so
Can't stop watching these two
I'm gonna
sexy
record everything
people.
for YouTube this week, though, for like everything that matters.
Look at all the rewards
uploaded
for
one
that.
last year
Blood
for
bag
YouTube.
bonus.
I've been editing on one all winter
Ow.
for a second one, but
Lost my
I don't
48 hour
like it.
energy.
Just doesn't piece together very well.
Oh, we find secret rooms now. Dude,
Yeah,
I don't
made
even
the
want to
mistake
risk it, Cobalt. I really.
Wait, no, you don't. It doesn't
get
go off unless you
super
step in the middle of the room. I don't think.
nervous
Okay.
whenever I do anything new.
The
that
dice
it's gonna be a disaster.
I
So
think that's how it works because when I just go in, it doesn't do anything.
I made the
and
mistake.
right
of
when I
looking
get in the
way too
center.
much
I haven't been in
footage.
control, so
Yeah.
I didn't know what was causing everything.
Cut it down right.
They're definitely a big gamble. The ones are more of a gamble
This
than the
was like
sixes, I
raining,
think.
so I was constantly
Mad
trying to turn it
Princess,
on and
thank you
off,
for the
and
sub.
goodness. A myth.
Are we on one of those stupid teleporting curses?
What?
Is that what's confusing my brain?
Yep,
Yes.
Curse of the
Okay,
Maze.
Good
I'm
live
not
so far.
crazy. I was like, I could have sworn we just walked through there.
16 or something?
Don't even have to worry, we're flying.
16, yeah. About it.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo.
Drag it.
My oh my, what a baby baby.
Have you gotten X-ray specs yet?
I have not.
Curious if you're gonna be able to use it, because you can't use the I can see forever into here.
Fuck no, my chat, it's gone. I lost it.
Bills, man. Oh god. Primo selection.
At least it wasn't I am error, huh?
We have done all the way through the dark room so far, which is a really fucked up floor with a crazy new boss who apparently can
Nobody told me
glitch
the
and go
bedtime story.
invincible.
The only topic I got this pillow talk
If you
about
kill him too quickly,
was
That's a true story. I broke Satan.
Toast.
I broke the new Satan already.
couldn't come up with anything better.
Please
than
stop
toast.
teleporting me, game. Just let me go in the rooms I want to go in.
so trolly.
Hermit? That, yes. I want that.
You got X-ray specs. Mama! Oh, the double Krampus is real. The only Krampus you? I feel like it might only Krampus you there.
I mean, I could make the sleep.
Oh,
bigger,
my little
but
baby ass just got obliterated by the foot. We're not very fast.
Oh, I broke it with my own explosion.
Your own thunder
Didn't.
I
thighs?
was trying to get her to
Thunder
stomp it and see if it did damage to
Tail?
her.
Good, I had a soul heart, so I
is
just stayed
that,
out.
Limpor or limp?
Gotta take it. Nothing with our option.
Either way.
Devil did.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, it doesn't matter what order we take it, and that's a lot of brimstone
I can
going
just
on.
fucking
That is a
spam
lot
emotes
of
from it.
brimstone
It's so
going
much
on.
I'm not
easier
guppy,
here.
am I?
My emote count
I
up.
can't tell.
I look
No,
like
you
I
got a
have-
wispy ass still.
I look like I have cat cheeks, so
You might be.
we'll find out.
We'll see real quick.
We'll find out soon enough.
Please show the seed. They want this sexy seed.
Sure, you can see the seed.
We'll give you our seed if you want it.
That's really cool that it's right there.
Oops. L6
Brock, been
J6
here, Blue. Don't
yes.
even. You're the one who ain't been
Yes.
here. There's been a
Yes.
Brock fighting in my Battle
good.
Brothers for the last 2 days.
We're
No
over
blue and
here.
yellows.
Yes.
So this is on you.
All the brimstone in the world.
3 brims. That's straight
Plus
to the boss.
Krampus head.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking
Hey,
disgusting.
that time it worked on you. I want to check that curse room. I want to become
Lies.
the guppy. I am a guppy herder. And I do
This
have
is what are you
flying, so we're
doing?
not going to lose a lot by checking it.
You a hacktivist now?
So that's
Yeah,
a
that's
long
busy
walk.
work.
What's that bottom right room? Is that the look of the library on the compass?
What is that? Maybe it could be a library. What is it? What is
hands,
it?
Hands.
Oh, it's
I called out
hands!
lurkers earlier.
I'm getting sucked
to the
in!
point, and I couldn't believe how
I couldn't
many
get out! I can't get out! I'm sucked in!
2014, 2016
I can't get out!
followers that had
It's
never
alright,
spoke
you're not
before
dead.
chimed in.
Dude.
I ripped their record away from them.
Dude.
It just sucked me in too. Even though the room is
I was
over.
worried you were all robots.
Are you serious?
The masters in clinical
Can we pull ourselves
psychology.
out?
I couldn't pull out of it.
Is
It
that why
just
you
was
watch the
slowly
stream?
pulling me all the way from outside.
Am I like a specimen?
I could dead cat up and try to finish the run.
Comparing me to this VOD right now
Bomb
and
yourself,
seeing
yeah.
how my energy
You got you out
levels
of the
have
middle.
depleted
And then hold up
naturally
really
over
hard.
the last 8 years.
Oh, I'm holding.
Shit. Wow.
No, it was pulling me from outside of the circle.
Wow.
I have exactly
The
enough
sheer
bombs.
psychological
Thank
damage
God.
of it all.
Except it gave me the Lazarus life first, which doesn't
Mm.
take you out of the room.
Oh my
There's these
god.
fucking metal
Oh, I
brackets
almost felt like I
that
was getting out
I
for a
swear a
second.
lot when I'm tired. There's these metal brackets that hold up my air conditioner, and every once in a while a raindrop hits it directly and just does like boom. Very annoying.
Sick of Schwap.
Oh, the dream! It's sucking too hard.
Schwap.
It's sucking
Okay,
way
are we
too
on?
hard.
No! Get me out of there! Shoop!
Dude,
Exit and
Cole and I
continue, we can
both
try to
so
do that.
different, man. So much
You might reload you outside the
effort
room or something.
into being personality.
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Oh, dude! You're just gonna
I
really
forgot
gonna
I
sway
ever
in there.
did
Come
that.
on, baby! Come on!
I know I always put
Get out
more
there!
effort
I
at
don't know.
Cobalt
Oh, it's
because I was
so
trying to
fucking close!
keep his audience around.
Alright. It feels like depending on how...
Oh, I remember this.
Oh.
We got sucked in.
Go, baby! Go!
It's losing,
Yeah! I'm
it's losing pace.
It's not going. It's not going. I can't get to the bomb.
A master's in conversation
Oh my
ecology.
god, it seems like you should be able
Wait,
to get out of there, but it's
conservation
sucking me all the way up
ecology.
by
I
the
only have one eye
spikes.
right now. So I've been monitoring your fish catches over the years.
Gravity.
Nice.
It's too strong.
How we doing? How's
All right.
the
Try
These
that.
for me.
ecosystem looking?
Please, please don't load me right there in the middle.
I'm gonna try to get the Sippy bird working too.
Okay, I'm not in the middle. I lost all my lives, but I'm not in the middle.
It's
5, 6,
sucking
and
too hard for
I'm
like
Twisted
10
Alien. My
minutes.
phone is not letting me sub, and I'm too
Dumb
lazy
kids.
to go to my PC. So here's $5. There you go.
Something hit me.
Glasses off. It's getting serious.
Let me out.
Remember where those are, because in the morning
Now
I'll
we
have
have to
trouble
just do it
finding
on
them.
one heart. You know, no
It'll
problem.
be a whole
No
ordeal.
biggie. No biggie. We can handle. Okay.
I don't wanna
running
hang
over
up
rocks,
first, chat.
Dangerous.
You hang up first.
Does it anyway. Sorry, we still have 8 lives.
I wish I had like a heart rate monitor or something that so you could
So close
know
to City
exactly
Heaven
when I
here.
fell asleep. Like
Book
that
of
every time.
Anarchy. Get out of here.
Overall, not great.
Never
Oh
use
no.
the word.
Maybe I'm
I
just a
will.
really bad fisherman.
Can't believe I had to burn all my health there. Beat Satan for the first time. Grats! We're gonna try to do it, but we have no health thanks to that gravity well. Ooh. So random
And
rocks still
dude,
tinted?
Blue, I thought
I'll
for
take
sure I
it.
was gonna get yelled at more today.
I got it working.
I'm pretty lucky it's there.
Sip it. Sip it.
Whew.
So
You
close.
saw a doppelganger at the bar
What's
tonight?
this?
That's
Evil
awesome.
Up Matchbook.
It
One
was
black
me,
heart,
don't
3
tell
bombs.
chat.
Oh joy.
I've been running VODs this whole time.
Can't deal with the blurries? I thought it was gonna bug a lot more people than
Fucking
it has, but
fools.
we haven't got
Got
as many
'em.
complaints.
I don't mind it
I
at
don't
all.
mind it. I don't even see it after like 10 seconds.
We should play Cody sometime during this.
I'm going Catman. I don't even care if I lose my health. Oh, I'm losing my health. Losing my health. We're dying on the way out.
Got him.
Alright.
He's just a
Yeah, I
hockey
can't
player
do shit
missing
when you
a
have
tooth.
low health.
I'm
Okay, good
not
work,
anywhere big enough to be a hockey
Good work.
player.
I
Unless
thought for
it was
second
like a
just gonna keep
kid.
boarding me in there.
Like a 14-year-old hockey player.
You got
Even
this,
those
man.
are
You got
fucking
tons
bigger
of
than me.
damage. None of these depths count if you
Or
beat
Eyes,
the
a
rock.
card game. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a cool indicator. I'll
I
handle
wanna
it.
do some
I don't know if I can do the dark room.
Since I haven't
Oh,
in
baby,
many
it's
months,
sipping. It's fucking
and
sipping.
that shit messes with my
Sorry,
brain, too.
get excited.
Social interaction? What's this?
Alright, handling business.
I still
We've got
think we
an
should have done
arcade.
the
Can we get some
fucking
help?
everyone in chat Zoom calls.
That's not the arcade I
in
wanted
bed.
to see.
Well, you know, call me
We could
Sparrow.
all
When you
just
get
have a
sucked
nice
into a portal of eyeball
sleepover.
head poppers, it'd be a little difficult to get out. I haven't been able to do
Sync
I
up
that.
doubt it'll do
cycles.
it, but I want to check once in a while. I wish I had that little
Cat
solar
sleepover.
transforming baby.
We could build a
Sipping
fort.
its ass off.
I should build
Yeah,
a
that's
fort
Ramses' head, and
tomorrow.
It seems OP as hell. I mean, it's a space use item, so it's still gonna be one of those deals with Isaac where do you swap your D6 for it or not. I've got to use this pill and see it in action
I don't know that I
right
have
now.
enough
I
pills.
must,
Can't wait for the troll Brady.
I must know. Oh, it won't work on the flying. Nothing's been working on flying.
Forts are dope. Who doesn't love a fort?
Oh, I
shit.
shielded tears.
That worked with
with
Brim earlier.
Brimstone.
We found out.
Blink before it requires.
shoot
I'm trying to
tears
think of
down.
what I could use to prop it up higher.
Twisted!
You know I'm not building a lean-to.
I got the Civic Bird working, guys.
And another donation from Stabby Fan 420 Blunt. Yeah, boy.
We found out you can just do grocery
don't
shopping
personally
place here.
420
It's probably
Blunt,
cheaper
but
than
you know,
overnighting.
Swag
Sure.
YOLO. The game is really fun.
They drove 16
must
minutes
say.
to deliver that shit.
I got hit by a tear.
No, I never get hit.
I guess
Breaking rocks is
time-wise,
every time
16
I
minutes
go.
probably doesn't sound that long to you
Very
city
risky.
folk. But 16 minutes here is like 25
There will be
miles.
no more kissing, guys. That was the one and only.
That was actually 2.
Whatever.
You sure though?
First one didn't. I'm positive.
Dude, no, someone from chat got
I saw
Myers
you
for
eyeing me
delivery
down
today.
earlier, looking like you might have wanted
Myers
me
is
to
like a
replay it for you.
local Walmart.
I'm going for 48-hour energy.
Hey,
YOLO
Zeus!
kills. The
It
dream.
only took like
But
2 hours.
Before
I couldn't
that,
believe it.
risk dying on breaking a bunch of rocks.
Those are so risky.
They sound so juicy too.
I feel like. Oh,
Fucking
get it!
hungry now.
Do
Damn
it,
it.
do
Too
it.
late. I'm in bed.
Yeah, boy.
Let's use
Zippity
it.
zaggity, see?
There's some
Making
bed
bridges
cheese,
and
you
shit.
know?
That
Mm.
make it thicker?
I think that's a little bit thicker, maybe not much.
Looks like it thickens the fuck out of it.
Why so blue? What is that?
Do not trust good people. Evil up.
I have
Oh, I don't
one
want that.
pizza
I want
place
zombies
that'll
too.
deliver.
Who did it?
Shit.
Angelic Siren.
But
The
they're
angelic.
bad,
Thank you
too.
so much for the support. You guys are crazy. Batshit crazy.
Are there pizza? Well,
Any help at all?
their best pizza's a 20-inch pizza, so it's
Any?
massive. The box doesn't fit in the refrigerator. It's
Why
expensive.
so blue?
I unlocked that. Did I get that?
Rebirth got canceled.
Did I get that in the same run that I unlocked it?
How dare it says Rebirth got canceled.
In-bed snack delivery, that'd be cool.
It should say drop the local.
I remember when I used to do these marathons, I had like people to help,
salty. Or drop or
real
get
human
your cuckoo
beings,
shoes on. Something.
not this silent house.
That's sexy.
My square beam. It's magical. It's my first good brim combo.
Oh shit! Still making the heart thump
64-inch
noises.
pizza?
You're wrecking
Trying
it.
to imagine
and I'm
how
blocking
big that
Me
is.
too.
What's a king-size bed? I'm laying in a king
What's
right
she
now.
doing?
Well, let's do what's my
We got a shielded tears.
24, 36, 48,
Winner, winner, it lives dinner.
60.
Go up. Yeah, we haven't done Isaac at all.
I don't know that I can, but I'm gonna try, damn it.
Well, I did Isaac once, but I
Oh, you
couldn't
did?
get the fucking cathedral back after
That
that.
was right. How big did you say?
This can actually have
64
cat.
inch?
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, you're gonna like Isaac.
That's a big
Well,
pizza.
seeing as the heart is that spammy, I imagine Isaac's got some more bullets.
Yeah, 5'4". So like
I
if you
imagine.
fucking
But a lot of the bullets they have patterns
my
that you can
nose to
set
my
dodges
toes.
Or
pretty easily.
Monstros in challenge room.
big beef.
Going up.
You
Get
could
that
make a hell
Polaroid
of a
filled out. The
blanket until
Polaroid
it got
and the negative stack on top
the
of each
grease.
other. But when I beat the dark room, it just put it to the end. But it shows you the progress of both. It's kind of cool.
God, Cathedral is so pretty. That is a good looking floor right there, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if I'm gonna have any trouble sleeping.
My protection rock.
Beautiful.
Maybe you should put a shirt on. But
Should've left that so hard for the Isaac fight. That was stupid.
Yeah,
It's, you know,
it looks really
that
close
belly
though.
hanging out in
Yeah.
the middle of the night.
I mean, you have a ton of damage with Krampus's head even.
Troll. Troll. Classic compass trolling.
We're starting on normal. We want
It
something
is
to look
easy for
forward
me to
to.
sleep normally. I just don't know if it's gonna get in my head.
So
that
we
y'all are
haven't tried
watching.
delving into hard mode yet. Nice.
I'm gonna leave that one.
We got the 48-hour energy
Can't
too.
see it
for
on my
Triple
glasses
Krampus
on. You up there,
on
chat?
Isaac.
That was the plan. He jumps off that horse much faster.
There's one new floor that we've seen so far. We already unlocked it, actually. I don't think we were supposed to really do it in that order, but we're
Good
addicted to
workout.
devil deals.
I think they made it
You can do
random.
either or.
Yeah. Or not random, but your choice.
But if you get the devil deal first, you're so much more tempted to take those items before you can make that angel room happen.
I'm getting tangled in my cord. I'm gonna strangle myself in my sleep.
Happy rebirthday!
Dude, I think I'm gonna try to find some more health.
I don't know if this is the room to do it.
Dude, I want LASIK really bad.
Wow, that
On
should
the-
hit you, I feel
On
like.
the list of things that I'd
Oh,
like
yeah,
to
we're-
accomplish in life. No, that's I already
Decided to
forgot
steal,
his
like,
name.
one heart, and
from
a boss
Attack
I've
on
never seen
Titan.
before.
Teen Titan Attack.
We do not have the polar unlocked. There's a 10 in it.
Levi.
There's a new floor called the Necropolis. The Necropolis was in there last
I
time.
don't know who sent it to me. Probably Lacquer. I think it was Lacquer. I know he sent
You
me
just have to
the
unlock
pillow.
them.
Like a really nice down body pillow.
2
I think
soulies.
Lacquer did.
In a dream?
The invincibility frames just don't last as long. Shit. We're in the wrong
The
direction
bag-
and I
bag
knew
of
it.
lights.
They all died in there.
Did
I
they?
don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, it was very Lacquer
Classic
because
room.
I remember getting like a anime body pillowcase
Classic
and being like, what a
cathedral.
waste of money. And then like opening the pillow that came with it and being like, dude, this pillow is so nice. Fuck it, I'm gonna use that anime body
me down.
pillow.
These guys are everywhere.
Well, they're shitty.
Not Peanuts,
and
Circus Peanuts.
Tough enough to be anywhere. They could definitely, especially combo to things, those could be really
Mhm.
obnoxious.
Depending on the room layouts, too.
Come on, give me some more health, game. Ooh. Card? Card would be cool.
Stay stiffin', Mr. Stiffy Bird.
20 pounds or something like that, or 50 pounds. He sent it to me
Oh, he
3
said it,
times.
baby.
What a card. What a card.
Touch it.
The
touch
bitch
it,
was
touch
they
yeah,
came
get
in
that
one
mouth
bag
in
that didn't
got it
reseal.
I mean, we can't go
So
to the chest,
once
so
you
this is our
opened
last
them,
one. There's no
you
point
had
saving lives. We might as well make it all count
like
on
a
our last
lifetime
floor.
supply of circus peanuts that you had to figure out what the fuck to do with to keep them from going stale.
So we have, the only thing we didn't find on
Because
this
they're
floor
just
is
like a
secret, super
marshmallow
secret.
thing. They say marshmallow, but they're nothing like a marshmallow.
Sounds good, insane artist.
I don't know if that was actually centered
They
enough.
get hard as a
Take my
rock
body.
when they sit out in the air.
Was watching from earlier from your Xbox.
Yeah,
how
he
you
had them on
enjoy Rebirth.
automatic delivery like
A
once
lot of fun,
month.
man.
So I was like, that's enough.
Oh,
I just
I
played
had
it for 12
planned to
hours straight, and
do-
I'm still here.
oh. I'm glad I didn't. I was gonna say I could have broke that with my body, but I'm glad I didn't.
Dirty little top.
Like
Oh!
a sexy tub photo of me and covered in
Alright, so
circus
now we have
peanuts,
4
but I
hearts
never did get
and
to
a
it.
dream.
You got this. You have 3
And they were so hard and stuck
motherfucking
together,
heads of
it didn't-
Krampus.
it
I
felt like
know,
a lot
but
of
I
work.
haven't seen this boss. I could just run into him. Crazy train.
Oh, you just skipped it right away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I didn't do that much.
I'm nervous.
43 hours, man. And we're at like 16 or something. So that's 15
One hit.
hours.
What the?
Oh,
So we
God.
can't add
Oh,
more.
the squeeze!
Don't spend money
balls.
tonight or it'll make my brain
Oh.
hurt. And Mom
Good
knows
shit.
all
That's
the
what I
time.
did. I just hung
guess
to the bottom.
we'll fix it. We'll finish
Owned.
it.
Lazarus's rags.
And then we'll have some time to like plan for next week.
Is that just hug the bottom works, or did I just happen to find a nice little sweet spot between those
I
beams?
think you
'Cause I
have to
was-
hug it in the
I
sweet
I was
spot.
trying to wiggle in a sweet spot.
Yeah,
for
you
the
have
rest of
to
my
be
life.
on the bottom in like you can kind of tell the patterns though as they progress whether you're going to be in a good or not.
No, it's not quite. It's got like 12 hours.
It's got like a
left
50-50 chance.
for like this week.
The Shield of Tears
My
too.
daughter's pageant's at like 5 on
Definitely.
Sunday. I think we gotta be there like
Two link Cobalt are kind of working. Subscribe, thank you, Twisted.
to like
And Stabby
2:30
Fan
PM
says your
on
beard and
Sunday.
hair are amazing. I want to be like you. Oh baby.
Senpai.
Oh baby.
Remind me to shower though.
Knocked it out. First run.
Speak. Don't
Isaacs.
forget.
I love the
You
James
have
one.
jobs, chat.
Isaacs. Genjutsu. Now there's an old name. I had like 13 people when I when I met Jen.
Lazarus's rat.
If you're gonna
How
like
are you,
sneak
Jen?
over to my house and break in
She used to
and
carry
make
me
me
on a
breakfast
moo-moo.
in the morning, that's cool. I don't mind. I think my downstairs door is unlocked.
Oh, it's not actually press start. It's press A. I see.
All
All right, it's time. I'm gonna fail.
My
I'm gonna fail
stove doesn't
miserably.
work.
Blue baby.
I'm gonna fail
From, like,
miserably.
19
Oh, the
42.
controller too, man. You're bold. You like the controller, don't you?
I don't hate it, but Curse of the Labyrinth.
Wow.
Lazzle. Puma likes you. He's very pleased with your
So
sacrifice.
They were
Okay.
good streams, Tom.
I'm a labyrinth. I wanna poop. I wanna poop.
Got nostalgic right away.
See you later, Dinter Warlords.
You can poop in the same room
Almost
twice.
See you,
one.
y'all Warlords.
It's a miracle.
I want to play
100%
Isaac.
I don't want to sleep forever. That'll just be fucking
Is that not
awkward.
locked?
I can see myself
cell phone
doing
not
it though,
locked?
without any reason to wake up tomorrow.
Doesn't look like
It's
it.
gonna
That's
be
new.
really funny when I sleep till like
Yay!
11.
I always hated that it was though. At least one of them wasn't open.
So you said give this a little oompuka, oompuka.
Uh-huh.
Especially because
Yeah.
this YouTube VOD or video.
Juicy!
Oh, I didn't
I
push
asked
it
Brandon
one
how long,
point out.
You can
Brandon
get,
how
no,
long
you
it
can
was,
get,
but I don't
hit
think
the
I
corner,
ever
hit
paid
the corner,
attention
top
to the
left,
answer.
Top right. Oh, top right, top right.
Because if this goes to
Oh,
like just
man.
playing off my
Mine was
YouTube, you're
juicier.
gonna end up
They're still
down a
moving.
weird
There you
rabbit
go.
They're
hole.
still,
It's gonna be like a
still
mix
pushing
of
each other around. There's not room in there for each other.
children's
Oh, dude.
I like it.
craft
Yeah, dude.
videos and fishing
Bullshit.
and Russian fishing
Hold
poles.
tight.
The job done.
It didn't exactly
Kind of.
get the job done, but it
That's
got
the
me.
important thing.
It got me a soul heart.
Nice. They're both open. Ooh. Depends on what we can get in the shop, though. Can you still get a book of revs in the shop, I wonder?
Rainbow poop.
Little ass magic.
Yay.
The definition of ass magic, really.
Oh God, no damage.
I need new glasses. Are dents in
Nothing.
your temples
I guess I should've
normal
went
from
shopping
glasses?
first.
Because my
Yeah,
temple
I
dents
wasn't
are
gonna
like
say it.
I wanna
insane
get-
from these
I'm
newest
just
glasses.
tap
I
it. You
got.
know, you hit your
Like
item
2
rooms,
years
you hit
ago.
your bosses,
Mm-hmm.
I said they were too tight then.
but new bosses, new threats.
They're
There's
just
the
permanent.
ass
They're not
magic.
temporary dents anymore.
Beautiful.
We got
I
some.
like the rainbows thrown there, too.
We got some new balls of steel emotes as well. A couple of those. We got
Probably close
Clappa.
to
We
that
got
many
3 new
hours.
emotes
Alright.
for myself as well. We'll be adding a few more. We have 3 more slots open up now, thanks to you generous people wanting
The
to
glasses are
get
just a little too narrow.
Why not?
It was one of those online
I'll be getting a
places that
couple
was
soon as
dirt
well.
cheap where you did your own measurements,
As soon as I figure out what I want.
and I'm just a tiny bit off. I'm also just a
Ah, I
tiny
was
bit
doing
off
so
on eye
good.
center, I think,
And then I got carried
which
away.
is likely because I had my like
What is this one?
7-year-old do it.
Tears and shot speed.
The screw. You got screwed.
They were like $12, so I can't complain.
There's a unicorn horn and a unicorn stump. Yeah, we saw the stump. I wasn't impressed.
Didn't even hit him. I want to play with a stump. Cobalt did just picked it up and said, I don't like it. Put it down. I'm going to be the curious guy.
I think this is not Xbox One. Only PS4, my friend.
Yeah,
Or
it's hard to
Steam.
measure
You have
the
PC.
center of pupil
Or
to
Steam
center
box.
of pupil while also looking into me.
How about the Krampus head? So good.
Just carried me through
Oh,
Isaac
dude,
when I
chat,
used
let's
it
go to
3
bed.
times.
You ready?
Krampus head is amazing.
relaxing.
It's maybe a little too good.
Doing the devil deal?
Should I sleep like this? You can see my beautiful drooling face.
What the fuck? I don't know. I think Godrum's might even be stronger on the blue baby.
Dude,
Which
make
one does
sure
which?
no one's gonna be
I don't know
watching,
what
but
does
like
what. I
if
don't
you
know what either
are,
of those
clip
are.
the weird shit I do in my sleep, especially
Like
the
curiosity.
ghosts.
One's red and one isn't.
They're not the pact.
I can't afford the help. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna try to
skip
go
it,
to
I
bed.
guess.
I feel
Yeah.
bad going to bed.
Unfortunately. If it was a bum for
You're
him.
all, people are still talking to
makes-
me. Fuck you, I'm going to bed. Good
It's
night.
scary, man.
I'm
I was
taking
playing
it.
with it earlier.
I'm taking it.
Sweet dreams.
I had it on the challenge where it was dark all the time,